naik.
Wilsonnya belum datang.
Masih upcoming, Jo?
Udah live.
Oh iya, udah.
Udah gua dorong. Headset. Where the head? No, you.
Tes.
Halo.
Mau nonton di sini aja nggak, Ger?
Hah?
Sambil Watchparty.
Ger terus sih.
Di tengah-tengah boleh sih. Kayak kan pasti ngomong dulu, habis ngomong ntar kayak habis ngomong sama tim kesini. Bisa aja. Enak lagi kursinya.
Halo chat.
Hello chat. Say hi to the camera chat.
Chat.
Chat GPT.
Selamat datang di berita arena. Kami akan menjelaskan prosedur evakuasi dalam keadaan darurat.
OMG Rino Bros.
Halo.
Rhino Bro.
Keren. Akhirnya gue live stream lagi.
Halo. Galaxy S24 Ultra. Bukan Fold.
Wilsonnya nggak mau live stream hari ini jadi ya.
Wilson udah nggak ada ya guys. Hari ini kita yang stream.
Yo.
Nggak ada jersey. Gue aja nggak ada jersey coy. Sumpah. Boom tuh pelit banget. Gue nggak dikasih jersey coy.
Halo.
Dan 3 dapat keluar melalui pintu 1B.
Oh Yumbing kiri big boy.
Hah?
Kanan good boy. Tolong.
Melalui pintu 1C
See, you fuck boy.
dan pintu 2C.
Sir, why white jersey?
Pengunjung di section
Because jadi teori Onel. Teori Onel tuh kita harus pakai warna yang melawan warna lawan.
Black, white,
Jadi
black,
kalau lawan
black,
hitam
white.
kita putih. Lawan putih kita hitam itu. Ya.
Karena Bulsen hitam.
Nah kemarin kan mereka kuning, terang, kita hitam. Kita lawan gitu. Kata Onel jadi pakai putih tadi.
dan pintu 1A.
Wilson nge-coach. Wilson selalu nge-coach. Iya, Dota gue rungkat, gak apa-apa. Dota kalah biar ada lower bracket soalnya. Ini udah lower bracket, gak bisa kalah. Jadi kita sacrifice Dota untuk Valorant gacor hari ini, Cengli.
Melalui pintu
Am I gonna cook to again? Of course.
Wilson imagine kalau ada energi mau habis emang. Hah? Kontrak
Do you have better offer? Do you have better offer?
dan bagian bawah.
ntar Senin kan gue naik. Nah, lu ganti warna ya. Aman.
Wow.
Where's John? John is over here, right?
Koriki bercanda, Koriki.
Sudut bagian atas dan bagian bawah.
Yung, easy 3-0 or not? Not easy.
3-0.
But not easy. But 3-0.
Okay.
Not easy, but 3-0.
Okay, 3-0.
Keluar melalui pintu darurat yang berada di masing-masing sudut bagian atas.
BME Son, let's go.
Pengunjung di section E dan G
Ntar lagi pada setup di tuh, lagi pada setup tuh di
yang berada di masing-masing
di sana arena. Tuh lagi pada player lagi pada apa? Masang-masang equip sound dan lain-lain.
Very confident.
Bro, if we're not confident, we go home. We don't need to
Yeah.
play. If we're not confident,
We're
why
always
even come to the
confident,
arena, right?
Always.
Go home and sleep.
petunjuk yang ada. Terima kasih.
Tolong main yang bener, Boom.
Yeah, you talk. I can understand.
Fidel bad boy.
Jadi ini kita lagi sama Rino Bros. Kita nanti bajak nggak sih Rino Bros? Kita suruh kesini nggak sih? So how are you feeling when you got You got backstep to V4 yesterday on Lotus.
Oh my god.
How
Oh
did
my
you
God.
feel, bro?
Oh my god. Stres. Menang lagi. Itu kalau menang kan?
Iya,
On the map, ya
iya
kan?
bener. Makanya suara Gary tuh selalu serak karena dia tiap main tuh pasti teriak anjing. Suara Gary tuh serak karena tiap
Nah,
hari.
yang bikin kesel tuh harus tahu Son. Udah
Kenapa?
9-3.
Ah,
Udah comeback 12-10.
iya, udah nice banget
Kenapa
kan.
OT sih?
Itu
Ya kan
dia.
kayak ngerti gak? Player-player gue nih selalu begitu tau gak?
Kalahnya tuh selalu kayak, kenapa sih kalah?
Iya, menang pun kenapa sih menangnya kayak gitu loh.
Menangnya setengah mati anjing.
Lawan these guys udah, wah gue sih udah
Woi,
masa
bro.
ngomong itu lawan these guys.
Waktu si Do Miss Dizzy lu nangis nggak? Yang di bind kan dia
Oh,
ada
iya.
tuh, yang dia di dia jaga depan di backside bind, dia nembak Dizzy miss kan. Itu
Iya.
gua Watchparty langsung aduh kentut. Itu gua nge-case malah langsung aduh anjing nembaknya Dizzy-nya miss anjing. Langsung geli kaki gua, Cok. Oh, ada David, ini di mana sih? Di dalam pit. Lu masuk kocak.
Tapi di sini,
Hah? David
David di
datang.
sini.
Anak-anak anarki semuanya lagi pada di sini.
Oh.
Cahya segala macam. Bang CEO boom, anjing. Sekarang udah bukan CEO dia.
Gua tuh emang gak pernah respect sama siapapun, gak pernah respect gua. Masalahnya yang main bukan gua, coy. Bukan. Ya gak? Gimana
Coba.
Del? Kata-kata lu gimana Del? Paling bener.
Gimana?
Yang mana? Semua udah siap, tapi bukan kita yang main, percaya player.
Ah. Gimana Del?
Jadi kalau di prinsip coaching staff boom tuh simple. Kita udah siapin semuanya.
Ah.
Kita kan udah siapin semuanya, ada bla 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 bla.
Hah?
Tapi balik lagi,
Yang
tangannya bukan tangan kita gitu loh. Kalau bisa pindahin otak gua, Hyung atau Haris round ke mereka, of course 13-0. Ya dong. Masalahnya kita nggak bisa balance itu, jadi ya tinggal berdoa aja.
Coba
main di
masih
atas.
Natsuba 2015 ya? Kalau Natsuba 2015, 2013 lah.
2013 lah.
Natsuba 2013 nih yang main nih. Wah.
Bikin League of Legends.
Bener dia jadi Bustio Jing kalau masih 2013. Berdiri-berdiri.
Juara gua pasti, lawan
Hah?
lagi megang mouse coy, gua batu.
Iyalah gila ini buset. Dulu main sama Jason ditoyor-toyor anjing. Gue gak bakal lupa tuh. Dulu main kan lu apa sih? Boom Academy ya? Reka Academy kan? Mainnya sebelah Jason Jing. Badan dia kan udah segede gini nih dari lama kan. Jason tuh lebih kecil lagi. Main, wah gila lu jago banget Cil. Ditoyor begini aja udah. Wet.
Jason gak ada gua langsung sukses sekarang.
Asli
Dia
anjing.
udah nge-team sama gua, mentalnya kuat coy.
Udah diteriakin teammate anjing biasanya kalau dulu.
Guys, tapi mohon dukungan buat Boom Esport ya hari ini.
Harus.
Yang bisa datang kita datang ke sini, nanti
Please.
foto bareng Gary.
Nah, yang di arena juga kita harus louder than Yang di arena juga kita harus louder than yesterday.
Ya.
Kemarin lumayan loud dan player ngerasa lah. Ngerasa.
Iyalah.
Ya, kita butuh dukungannya dari round pertama sampai round terakhir.
Gila, kemarin bener-bener kayak ultras bro. Kita bawa ultras di sini, kiri kanan ada ultras ini, belakang pemain ada, depan pemain ada ini. Nggak jadi kapojen, nggak jadi gua. Hari ini gua Watchparty biasa aja. Kabarnya sih tiket hari ini sold out ya, full.
Ya.
Besok juga
Besok juga sold out.
Ya lu harus ada dong besok.
Adalah.
Pasti ada dong besok.
Ada, pasti ada.
Kita bikin getar full sense. Udah John Olsen aja belum diteriakin aja udah getar Jing kemarin.
Oh ya?
Kemarin lagi kurang performanya, gua ngelihatnya sih gitu.
Ntar ketemu Takel ditawain lagi pakai Odi.
Takel asal jangan houndnya salah lagi aja yang enter. Dia nggak hound 3.
Itu kemarin gua habis beres kan. Habis beres gua mau cek ke Takel. Gua bilang tak yang soldam 1 lawan 2 pakai neon.
Oh
Gua bilang,
ya.
Tak lu pakai Odin lu pretelinnya apa sih kayak?
Udah tinggal di spam kan?
Iya, kenapa nggak nge-spam gitu?
Padahal udah low HP udah tinggal di spam
Iya,
anjing.
iya,
Dia malah nungguin orang ya ampun.
Takel. Emang kadang-kadang tuh anak-anak kayak gitu, maunya OT.
Kemarin lucu banget Cok itu. Kemarin kan gue nonton anjing ada houndnya Takel. Houndnya Takel salah jatuhnya ke Tri. Dia tembak houndnya sendiri ngentor. Gue bilang wah ini orang udah ngaco nih anjing.
Tim gua tuh kayak gitu. Kalau gampang maunya susah.
Emang itu 4 lawan 2. Goblok kurang goblok apa anjing? Udah tinggal diem, decide, kasih plan lah udah 4 lawan 2 easy. Nyari perkara dapatnya kan anjing. Tolol. Lu duduk mana? Duduk sana.
Gua di sana paling ya.
Harusnya sih full squad sih hari ini sih. Penuh ini harusnya. Wah lu berdirinya di belakang tim lu persis lagi.
Iya. Full sense jago sih. Kenceng.
Lumayan.
Iya, tapi
Cuman Dilan nggak tahu sih yang kemarin sih benar-benar mengecewakan sih.
iya. Tapi dari tadi kan kita udah top 3 pasti semua jago.
Harusnya.
Emang mau juara nggak mungkin gampang lah.
Tapi Ebis lu udah pasti di ban.
Hah?
Ebis lu harusnya udah pasti di ban.
Oh,
Eh,
belum boleh spoiler ya? Karena aku tahu maafnya apa. Sorry. Enggak. Dia band yang menurut kita nggak kuat. Tapi
Berarti-
turnamen ini kita gacor.
Berarti udah kayak poker dong. Berarti udah kayak poker dong. Good bluff dong, good bluff. Kayak all in. Terus kayak
Iya,
Fold.
kena blok. Tadi si Hari ngomong kayak aku juga kaget coy. Kita expect mereka ada, kita sebenarnya expect itu.
nah,
Karena itu juga permainan
band lu
mereka
kan.
ya. Tapi mereka nggak tahu lah, takut sama ini mah.
itu namanya good bluff.
Kita juga kaget
Good
coy.
bluff. Berarti
Kenapa
bet
lu kayak
sizing
gini,
lu bener
coy?
tuh sampai dia
Kenapa
nge-bluff
lu
tuh
kayak
anjing.
gini, coy?
Lu nge-bluff soalnya orang potnya kecil.
Iya.
Nah, udah kayak
Apa sih,
aduh.
13-0,
Iya udah aduh udah nggak ada lagi.
Dia ciut,
Aduh kartu gue cuma Jack 9 gambar sama nih udah nih nggak worth it. Kalau asking gue ayo dah ini Jack 9 segambar kurang. I was here. Ya nih, ini dapat info A1.
Gue baru
Tapi-
nggak coy, belum dikeluarin.
Tapi lu ada feeling PTSD nggak, Ger? Soalnya kan tahun lalu kita ada di posisi yang sama persis nih.
Gue sih jujur, di tahun lalu tuh kalah karena gak ada gue coy. Mental coachnya gak ada.
Emang lu gak dateng?
Gue kawinan.
Oh iya.
Pas
anjing.
stage-nya gue gak ada.
Congratulations
Gitu.
dulu, dia baru punya anak, teman-teman.
Yeah, thank you guys, thank you guys.
Yeay. Namanya siapa?
Gil,
Gail.
ya. Jadi apa?
Iya ya, tahun lalu lu nggak ada ya?
Gak ada.
Bener sih.
Tuh pas 93 Pro,
Hah?
gue di Bali kan, kawinan temen kan. Gue udah ngeliat tiket tuh. Ayo jam 7 pagi nih kita terbang nih.
Buat nonton besoknya kan harusnya.
Allah, dikasih.
Udah pulang ternyata. Ternyata lu belum nyampe, orang udah pada pulang
Iya,
duluan,
Cok.
anjing. Itu gue nonton 93 ya, kan gue nonton langsung kan. Gue udah teriak-teriak karena samping kiri gue nih coaching roomnya Fidel, Miao segala macam kan. Kan mereka hit A terus.
Iya.
Gue sampai teriak, nyoba B nggak sih bro? Bro, tactical nyoba B nggak sih?
Itu dia.
Masih A. Terus gue bilang, aduh kontol kalah nih
10 ronde
anjing.
gak coy.
Tapi ngerinya full set Indo Slayer. Itu dulu bro.
Iya.
Sekarang tidak.
Tapi menurut gue tim gue tahun ini lebih kuat daripada tahun lalu. Setuju gak?
Secara nembak ya?
Iya.
Secara nembak ya. Tapi secara mental
Iya, kurang
Nah.
experience-nya.
kurang. Cuman kelihatannya lebih menjanjikan lah. Karena kelihatan banget secara mental kayak lu kemarin waktu lawan apa sih itu? Lawan DSG, lu udah 93 dua kali, Jing. 93 dua kali, 93 10-2. Terus dua-duanya kena comeback kan berarti udah bukan perkara gameplay itu.
Bain 11-2 coy. 10-2
Makanya
menang pistol.
itu dia.
11-2
Nah,
iya.
Kalau udah itu kejadian kalau sekali unlucky lah.
Iya.
Dua kali ada yang salah nih anjing.
Iya. Gue pun selalu bilang sama si ya player-player kan,
Ah.
kayak mereka sebenarnya udah experience banget kan.
Ah,
Cok, Rizky walaupun muda udah ke champion ke Ascension.
iya.
Fikri
Kelihatannya
juga
kelihatannya
champion
masih
ke
bocil
Ascension,
ya.
Kan kayak maksudnya
Tapi yang gue seneng di turnamen ini adalah Fikri show up. Karena kan kita
Iya.
tahu Fikri ini punya penyakit. Dia udah
Iya.
kayak avatar. Ketika dibutuhkan dia menghilang anjing.
Iya.
Cuman gue ngerasa di turnamen ini dia jauh lebih prepare, jauh lebih siap buat main di international stage, tau nggak?
kemarin gue bilang kayak asal Messi gue bangun,
Ah.
gue juara turnamen ini. Messi gue jangan tidur aja coy.
Messi ini jangan cuma jalan kaki doang ya. Messi gondrong lah, butuh Messi gondrong.
Iya.
Iya.
Gue kemarin kaget dia main itu, Clove.
Lalu aja nggak
gue
tahu.
bisa main smoke.
Terus ngeliat tackle main Yoru, langsung, waduh. Di kepala lo langsung, waduh ini serius gak sih? Ayo mode famous god. Famous menurut gue tahun ini lebih konsisten. Dia di turnamen penting nyala terus dia.
Kalau Famous udah nyala, coy, itu Dambi pun jadi Bambi coy, sumpah gak bohong gue.
Gua
Lu gak
tunggu.
lihat kemarin Soldan,
Ah.
setiap kali sliding ditembak
Palanya, Jing.
Baru coy.
Cuman gua kemarin waktu yang lu ketemu SPG pertama kali, gue langsung bilang ini Boom udah pasti kalah lawan SPG di pertemuan pertama. Pertemuan kedua, gue berharap dan gue pengen Boomnya menang.
Tapi itu kuncinya kan?
Hah?
Itu kan kuncinya kan? Kan gue
Itu
bilang sama
kuncinya.
anak-anak.
Ah.
Kalau kita mau juara Ascension,
Hah?
dan kan kita emang ya respect lah sama SPG kuat banget gitu kan. Terus kalau kita orang-orang Ordal, kita tahu lah hasil scrim mereka juga galak banget sama
banget.
tim lain.
Lu udah tahu kan siapa yang dia kalahin kan?
Iya, dikasih 5, dikasih apa, itu kan galak banget. Jadi kayak gue bilang, oh kalau kita emang mau juara Ascension, emang jalur kita harus kalah sama mereka dulu.
Iya,
di sini.
biar lu ngerasain dulu
kita
nih.
ngerasain. Terus ya lu tahu spesialis Boom kan.
Ah.
Kalau rematch, nah we are
Lu nggak
much
pernah
better.
kalah.
Nggak pernah kalah.
Nggak
ya.
pernah kalah
Emang
kalau
itu
rematch.
jalurnya.
BO5 lagi besok, jadi seru nih harusnya. Kemarin gemes banget, Famous Satchelnya jangan lupa dipancing. Kemarin nonton sampai gemes. Satchel 2 mulu nih Fikri ini nggak dipakai-pakai nih ngentot. Sekalinya Satchel pocong, ya udah nggak usah dipakai Fik, aman Fik. Anjing. Cuman iya sih, SPG ngeri banget ya.
Ngeri coy.
Gila
Terus
banget.
itu
Itu-
tim lain dijambak-jambak coy.
Enggak, kan gue watchparty, gue nge-case segala macem. Ketika pas gue nonton VOD-nya pada bilang, gimana sih Boom Esports, SPG lihat nih dibantai segala macem. Gue tanya, mana tim yang gak dibantai sama SPG? Ngentot, semua tim dibantai, Jing. Ngentot lu kalau ngomong kira-kira dikit, anjing.
Kita kemarin kalau main SPG kan, terus kayak di luar prek room ada kayak orang-orang wanap gitu kan. Aduh, gimana sih Boom gini-gini, gue bilang, sumpah kita tuh bukannya jelek, mereka tuh emang jago banget,
Mereka
tapi
ya-
rematch gue balas, gue bilang. Terus kemarin kan kita lagi nunggu mereka beres sama full sense. Gue keluar lagi ambil air, terus orangnya bilang, hah udah 9-0. Terus gue bilang, Kan gue udah bilang bukan gue yang cupu, emang mereka yang kejago.
Iya anjing. Makanya lu ngelihat, coba lu lihat tim lain, gak ada yang sesengit icebox kita anjing lah minimal. Kalau map pertamanya udah lah, itu udah ngeblank lah orang-orang anjing. Cuman buset, ini nih sebelah kiri kita nih diinjek-injek nih anjing, sampai lehernya udah di kaki nih ngentot nih. Bangsat, gila loh. Sakit banget cok, bener-bener disrespect anjing mainnya.
Tadi sampai mikir ya, ini spoiler, nggak penting lah, spoiler tipis lah. Kan mereka selalu paling kuat di Haven kan.
Iya.
Kita kemarin mikir, apa kita ban Haven ya? Ya kan? Tau lah, sisi 3 badut coaching staff gue bilang kayak,
gimana kalau
ngapain ban udah dikasih kosong lawan aja ya.
Gimana kalau kita main aja justru?
Iya, udah dikasih kosong kenapa kita takut ya?
Soalnya kan sebenarnya kalau lu main emang mau bawa ke Heaven, sebenarnya lu main masuk akal karena kan lu nggak pernah buka Heaven. Jadi literally zero demo.
Iya.
Zero demo sebenarnya,
Hati-hati.
cuman gacha
Ya.
aja, gacha.
Kemarin kita nggak pernah buka habis, pasti buka.
Itu dia,
Oh,
weh. Kan,
pusing tuh
nah
Jepang.
itu pokernya kan di situ. Anjing kemarin dia nggak pernah buka Ebisnya gacor lagi. Ngentot nih Heavennya gimana ya anjing.
Lawan.
Itu pokernya main gamesnya kan di situ. Sebenarnya emang map draft tuh main poker anjing. Lu buka kartu ya kan, kartunya oke nih kayaknya nih. Venue-nya udah rame, nggak lagi pada ngantri masuk kayaknya. Hari ini tuh sold out. Anjing ada tulisan di kandang Serigala, welcome Gary Ongko.
Oh iya dong.
Anjing. Gede banget lagi.
Tapi kalian yang bisa datang harus datang sih.
Harus
Emang
datang.
atmosfernya beda. Karena
Atmosfernya
gue juga
beda,
bilang
bro.
sama tim gue, nih gue juga 8 tahun di Boom, gue pertama kali event internasional tapi gue tuan rumah.
Oh iya juga ya.
Beda.
Lah Predator League.
Whatever team apa, tapi itu kan Predator
Oh
League
iya
kan
itu
di luar
nasional
negeri,
ya.
Iya, pas internasional
Yang di
kita di rumah.
yang di TA tuh nasionalnya ya.
Iya, karena kan kita kalau di TA kan pasti dari the day pasti ada fans tim lawan juga lah.
Benar
ngeliat tim lawan. Di sini
benar.
kan
Home ground
gua
advantage
kemarin
bener.
ngerasa coy. Si itu siapa pemain Riddle yang Sentinelnya?
Si Yatsuka
Ya suka.
geter.
Iya, dia sampai gini-gini doang kan. Di stream gini-gini doang. Kita lagi orang pada udah gini-gini doang bisa ditangkap.
Geter bro, soalnya kan di sini kan ada Ultras kan. Di sini bener-bener belakangnya pemain Riddle cok. Jadi kalau di dador udah
Iya,
pasti
berasa
Riddle-nya
banget.
geter anjing.
Berasa banget ya.
Seru banget. Karena biasanya kan kita kalau turnamen Valo di mall kan. Ya di mall ada boundaries lah. Kalau di sini kan emang di arena.
Iya.
Jadi dibuat buat nonton gitu loh. Jadi vibes-nya beda banget jing. Soldamanya nembak jadi nggak kena cok bro. Udah macam Anfield. Macam inilah apa sih Emirates Stadium. W crowd bro. Nggak kebayang.
Ada kemarin face pakai neon. Actually, gue lupa ordernya, cuman maybe. Yeah.
Karena emang kan kita tuh caster banyak kayak ada sesi ngerjain PR bareng kan. Waktu gue ngasih input ke caster Inggris, gue bilang Boom tuh ada satu anomali. Banyak semua tim udah hampir pakai neon, cuman Boom yang nggak pernah pakai neon. Kita nggak pernah tahu kapan dia bakal neon. Nggak pernah tahu juga bakal dipakai apa enggak, kita juga nggak pernah tahu nih. Siapa tahu kartu AC dibukanya sekarang, Jing.
Sebenarnya yang bikin kayak kadang-kadang nih ya, bikin kayak
Apa?
tim gua tuh beneran kayak main poker sih, Son.
Nah.
Beneran. Ini si Yung sama Video tuh emang grup lu sih soalnya. Sukanya gituan kan. Jadi kayak mereka tuh suka kayak anggap nih kita udah lower bracket nih. Tapi mereka tuh bisa mikir kayak gua mau nyimpen ini buat final. Jadi kayak
Jadi nggak dipakai dulu.
ya, jadi kayak kita ngomong kayak abis gitu. Sebenarnya kita ngerasa abis kita strong. Cuman kayak dari kemarin nggak mau dibuka. Sengaja bikin susah gitu loh.
Ya sekarang kan kebuka jadi musuh
Gamble
mikir,
juga, ngerti
aduh ini jadi kita ban Abyss apa ban ini ya?
Iya.
Mau ban map kuat dia atau mau ban map lemah kita nih?
Iya, nge-gamble juga, suka gambling.
Suka gambling. Makanya kan emang harus high risk high reward.
Suara gue emang ini sih suka serak.
Gary
Kalau
udah
kata cewek seksi.
God damn. Anjing bisa tiba-tiba ngomong kalau kata cewek seksi ngentot anjing habis
Serak-serak
ngobrolin
gitu kan asik,
habis
ya.
ngobrolin Mapic tiba-tiba ngomonginnya suara gue serak-serak kata cewek seksi anjing. Goblok.
Joki.
Harusnya kalau besok Xiaomatch harusnya lu yang main anjing Ger. Natsuba sama Forsaken kan anjing itu lucu banget ngentot turnamen Pluit gue nggak bakal lupa tuh.
Gue dulu ya, gue sebenarnya pensiun main CS kompetitif tuh gara-gara Jason.
Saking jagonya.
Iya, dia waktu itu umur 13. Turnamen sama gue di LAN ya kan. Dia main tuh pakai mouse warnet, mousepad warnet. Mousepadnya tuh udah kayak bantex yang robek-robek. Udah robek-robek ya kan.
Yang jelek banget dah.
Mouse dia tuh mouse warnet, kok yang kayak tipe lu banting, Gak bisa
Dia
dibanting.
ini apa
Balik,
namanya?
crosshair balik ke tengah.
Ngeghosting.
Iya, gak bisa dibanting. Dia jaga drop zone cobblestone, bunuh 30 cok. Lawan top 4 Indo waktu itu tim Bandung.
Sementara lu lengkap dengan gaming gear lu, iya kan?
Iya, umur 13 gue bilang gue ngapain masih main udahlah. Ini udah saatnya kasih ke generasi
Dia
baru,
cuman
Cok.
pakai mouse biasa, lu udah dengan segelengkap headset Siberia lu itu.
Gila cok.
Ya
Mouse-nya
emang
gak bisa dibanting cok.
dulu gila banget anjing Jason.
banget tuh Jason.
Zaman-zaman main train anjing mainnya udah loncat-loncat dari atas keretanya tangdong-tangdong orang, Cok.
Jago banget Jason.
Emang jago banget. Emang gitulah. Semua orang pensiun ketika 4 second mulai nongol anjing. Kalau Hansel dulu kena mentalnya gara-gara banteng. Bagas Gunadi. Semua orang kena mental. Oh, yang kena Alto, somplak, yang pensiun gara-gara banteng anjing. Karena ya gaming no somplak bangsat. Gara-gara kena ini. Zeon Wreckers pun bubar karena 4 second bacot vlog ngentot. Dulu tuh tim pertamanya Gary tuh Hari, Six Finger, Bao, Elu, Maverick, si sama Kaco ya?
Kacau. Oh enggak, main freak.
Aron kan harusnya.
Iya.
Itu yang
Gue waktu itu cuma nunggu hari kontrak habis sama mereka. Gue cuma kayak sebulan terus hari habis.
Hari
gua
masuk,
tarik, iya.
masuk.
Nah.
Iterasi pertama itu. Logonya masih serigala jelek. Masih serigala jelek anjing.
Kenapa Icebox Boom lemah?
Sebenarnya Icebox Boom tuh tidak lemah, tapi di
Cuma di
turnamen
turnamen
jelek. Gak logis anjing, soalnya di Indonesia Icebox Boom tuh mendominasi anjing. Di turnamen mainnya tolol banget.
Paling lucu kemarin kan gue bilang sama anak-anak.
Ah,
Gue turnamen ini main Lotus di take out SPG lah. Tadi kan Naos sama these guys.
ah.
Gue di defense kuat
Gacor.
banget.
Di
Kemarin
attack.
gue di defense dijambak-jambak.
Di jambak-jambak.
Kayak,
Kayak ini yang salah di mana sih?
Gue bilang guys boleh gak sih kita 2 hari ke depan take the best of both worlds gitu. Lu attack-nya bisa strong, defense-nya bisa strong.
Nggak,
Kenapa
takutnya
Gelisah?
udah attack-nya jelek, defense-nya juga jelek. Jangan ambil yang jeleknya nih ngentot. Kemarin nontonnya tuh gemes ngentot. Aduh lama banget sih, nunggu apa sih kontol. Udah tinggal maju aja anjing. Udah 2 lawan 1 ragu banget kayak udah di one way nunggu lagi. Aduh goblok lama banget ngentot.
Tapi kayaknya capek sih nontonnya.
Capek. Soalnya kayak banyak momen-momen yang ada tuh dia di drop udah dikena one way. Terus dia di smoke nih, udah di smoke tree-nya udah bagus nih. Mau keluar dari one way-nya buset setahun ngentot kayak aduh lama banget ini anjing kan udah di smoke. Gak berani ngambil resiko jadi istilahnya playing not to lose tau gak? Mainnya tuh biar gak kalah, bukan main
Itu
buat
si
menang.
anak-anak tuh, gue juga sering bilangin kayak harus be prepared to win juga.
Heeh.
Karena mereka kalau ya lu lihat lah kayak lawan these guys 11-2 langsung.
Iya. Langsung
itu
PTSD.
hal udah di luar nalar.
Itu langsung PTSD tahun lalu tuh.
Iya.
Anjing ini sama persis lagi situasinya.
Lotus juga kan, Lotus gue di OT juga kan.
Heeh.
Tapi pas OT langsung ya udah gitu loh. Kayak emang mau di pressure atau apa? Suka banget gitu di pressure.
Kenapa sih mau menang susah banget ngentot. Ini matchnya undur aja lah seru ngobrol. Sebenarnya tuh Gary dari dulu udah pengen gua ajak podcast jing. Cuman waktunya nggak ada terus.
Tapi kalau gue menang nih minggu,
Nah,
ntar red card gue naik son. Canda jadi.
lu udah kaya Ger ngentot masih mikirin red card lu. Lu udah masuk organisasi pemerintah. Lu udah owner boom. Lu masih ada red card ngentot.
Jadi gue
anggap amal lah anjing
Son,
gua.
gue duduk di Watchparty,
Hah?
VIP,
Hah?
gue di booth PBS ini. Atau di belakangnya sekali.
Ntar lu yang ngalungin medali lagi jangan-jangan anjing. Ada aja ya. Dia 2 kali jadi ngalungin medali, dua-duanya tim dia jing. Tahun lalu sama tahun ini anjing aneh banget. Nge-yesnya pakai baju PPSI goblok banget sumpah. Ada aja anjing. Iya ya, lu bisa milih 3 ya di sini, VVIP atau PBSI.
Iya. Bisa ke belakang juga ada tim badge.
Udah gitu masih minta red card ngentot emang anjing, nggak kira-kira. Kontol udah kaya. Bangsat. Lu yang harusnya bayar gua. Bawa masa nih.
Etor ngechat bukan
Emang
yang ngurusin
goblok,
tag.
Etor.
Lu yang bener urusin tag.
Ini sampai ada tag pause nih gara-gara dia fokus nonton
di
nih
belakang
anjing.
player sumpah lihat, dia di belakang player loh.
Lihat no.
Orang gila.
Etor dulu lihat no. Etor lagi nonton. Nih.
Itu Etor.
Ini orangnya nih. Dia bisa ngechat anjing kan cacat ya. Goblok anjing. Woi. Kerja anjing. Goblok anjing Etor. Etor nggak kerja anjing. Kalau ada tag pause fix nih. Bangsat. Goblok anjing. Code in 4K. Audionya fix ngentot. Tapi menurut lu siapa star player lu Ger sekarang?
Star
Zero.
player atau important player?
Important player. Kalau star kayaknya kita udah tahu
Yang
siapa.
paling penting gitu ya?
Yang kalau nggak ada dia crumble udah ini tim.
Mungkin Do deh, karena
Do
Do kan
ya?
IGL.
Ah.
Do IGL. Ya harus jalan lah. Reading of the map dan lain-lain. Syah juga sebenarnya menurut gue penting. Karena Syah, istilahnya kayak yang lu bilang, tahun lalu kan gue ada experience. Ya, dia yang sekarang becoming the Dustin of the team lah.
Iya.
Mental anak-anak kalau lagi down kan tugasnya Syah.
Dia vibe merchant-nya.
Iya.
Zelsisnya.
Iya.
Tapi Syah kalau Dilan gila sih. Harus gua akuin. Gak tahu kenapa dia kalau Dilan statnya selalu gede anjing.
Ya dia beneran lawan player.
Ba-
Crowd player dia.
Ada yang bilang buy Soldam gak sih kalau masuk? Ngapain kita beli Soldam anjing?
Masa beli yang habis dipulangin?
Tahu, kocak lu. Kocak, ngapain beli Soldam Bumi Sports? Ya.
But
Yang
the
ada
day namanya main turnamen Valorant gitu ya, 5 lawan 5. Everybody is important lah. Karena
Iyalah.
semua kan ada tugasnya.
Benar,
Nggak kayak CS,
benar.
nggak?
Benar,
Maksudnya kalau
benar.
game sebelah kan semua
Iya.
bisa nge-smoke dan lain-lain. Ini kayak smoker mati ya,
Ya udah selesai gamenya.
your tactics langsung so limited gitu.
Iya,
kan.
benar.
Ya, susah banget.
Kayak kalau lu CS mati, apalagi sekarang kan kalau CS kan lu bisa ya udah oper-operan smoke anjing, satu orang bisa nge-smoke 5
Iya.
kali ngentot.
Kayak kemarin menurut gue yang paling penting alasan kita menang Lotus kan Rizky. Rizky pun
Iya.
dari bottom frag jadi top frag coy.
Iya. Ada tuh apa ya pertandingan
Dia
lawan
nahan
apa ya?
belakang bunuh bawa nyawa mulu soalnya.
Kalau nggak salah lawan DSG dah. Hoi lawan DSG yang map 2 kan dibantai tuh kita icebox-nya
Iya.
kan. Itu si Rizky udah mau ditosin sama Hyung dia udah.
Iya, 08 atau 09 ya.
Iya mukanya udah
James
kusut.
Bond, James
Mukanya udah kusut banget.
Sini.
Boom iterasi pertama nih.
Oh, iya nih.
Anjing, Mindtronic.
Jadi buat yang nggak tahu, kalau nggak ada gua tuh nggak ada Aaron, nggak ada Jason, bener nggak? Bener kan? Iya. Latihan mental sama gua strong kan?
Dia mah dilatihnya sama bau ngentot.
Nggak ada yang bisa melatih kan? Ya, apa? Hidup. Yang ngelatih hidup lebih susah dari mental, coy.
Dia dilatih mentalnya sama bau anjing.
Oh iya.
Hah?
How can we forget?
Ya udah nggak apa-apa lah begitu aja. Nggak masalah lah. Iya kan lu ada ini. Asli kalau
Lama juga ya belum tim talk.
nggak tahu kayaknya masih ngetes segala macem. Ya anjing, kalau dulu mah dijambaknya sama bau si Aaron. Semua orang kayaknya dijambak dah sama bau.
dong.
Hi chat.
W in the chat. W for Indonesia. Ini tiba-tiba ada yang nanya nih, mau nanya Koger, tim Hawk-nya kok malah di PH, kenapa nggak di Indo? Anjing, kenapa nanya soal Hawk lu ngentot?
Karena gue ngambil tim yang pasti juara-juara doang, coy.
God
Lu
damn.
nggak lihat di sana gue qualifier 12-0.
Jambak-jambak ya?
Ya nggak kalah sekalipun. That's it.
Ada yang bilang ambil Lilo nggak sih kalau ngambil franchise lu kira-kira dikit, Jing. Lilo jadi konten kreator aja udah.
Lu di kick BTR lo. Kok lu keluar BTR? Gue nanya nih serius.
Sedih banget dia ngangguin. Enggak, timnya bubar.
Lo tapi lu gak usah, don't feel bad bro di kick BTR. Tuh 2 orang di kick BTR lagi main. Nah, bukan salah lu lo, ingat.
Tapi kok
Tuh ada 2 tuh ex BTR.
kok lu nggak main? Tapi kok gua nggak main?
Kan lu baru di kick, harus di kick dulu.
Ntar lu main di Predator. Main di Predator aja udah. Pasrah banget Lilo. Jangan Lilo nanti donga dia.
Disuruh beli kush, bukan udah dibeli ya?
Sama siapa?
Oh nggak tahu.
Hah? Ah udahlah, jangan bahas yang kayak gitu-gitulah. Jangan bikin gosip yang enggak Ger. Kita mendingan baca chat aja nih. Diambil Revenant. Kus diambil Revenant. Gantiin SK Rossi. Adik kakak barengan mulu ini berdua. Beli X-Curate udah nyaman bro di T1. Hah? Apaan? Kenapa? Oh ini timnya udah keluar.
Ngentut Steam sama Revolusi.
Bentar lu timnya sama siapa aja? Aaron, X-Curate,
Gue kasih lagu sesuatu.
Blazking,
Gue kasih lagu sesuatu.
Apa? Show me something good. Apa ini?
Gak pernah menang lagi. Terus, bentar dulu. Video keren.
Aron, sisi, Blasking, Revorsi sama siapa lagi tadi Ron? Wah, sama Aga ya. Beli main freak.
Udah nego kemarin sama Aron.
Apa beli main freak ke Boom? Kalau dia balik ke Boom,
Kayak dia.
kalau balik ke Boom namanya jadi Mindtronic lagi, bro. Mindtronic titik 2. Senyum. Showmatch kapan? Besok showmatch. Betternya 3 tuh, yoi. Kan ada Revorsi tapi yang masuk aman. Walaupun ada 3 better.
Karena ada minimum.
Son, kapan lagi buat gopur, go turnamen buat nyaingin Boom anjing. Lu masih main Valo gak sih?
Nggak, deadlock.
Lucu sih.
Gue boleh ngomong gitu aja sih di sini.
Sebisa mungkin jangan.
Iya, oke. Makanya gue
Seru sih, tapi masih bagusan Valorant gak sih menurut lu, Ger?
Iya, setuju.
Heeh. Maksud lu apa? Maksud lu apa?
Setuju bagusan banget.
Kontol nih orang emang anjing.
Full di rumahnya.
FBZ kemarin di NGX dipinjam apa di buyout? Nanyain FBZ. CEO baru belum tuh.
Sebenarnya
Dikasih.
gratis.
Dikasih ya?
Tolong ambil anak gue bilang daripada nggak ada tim. Sebenarnya begitu jujur-jujurnya.
Tim Showmatch, Aron, Hagai, Revorsi, Excurate, and Blaze King. Ada Kabal, Natsuba, Gasnong. Siapa Kabal anjing?
Oh itu dulu teammate gue sama Ucil. CS 1,6.
Anjing lo udah lama banget dong.
Lama lah.
Emang Koh Gongko masih jadi CEO? Udah enggak dia?
Ini game sebelah tuh gue nggak mikirin dulu kalau mereka kalah atau rungkat. Sebenarnya gue seneng.
Kenapa tuh?
Karena berarti Tuhan ngasih gue imbalan di sini. Coy emang gue
Ah,
fokusin dulu semua ke sini.
persis kayak Fidel anjing mindsetnya.
Iya,
Gue nggak boleh menang di sini biar yang nanti menang. Ah,
Bener.
aneh.
Gue tuh tim paling sukses lu tau sendiri kan.
Ame-
Dari warna
Amer-
jersey, dari
Nama Famozin.
iya nama, ada aja coy sugesnya.
Gila ya. Tapi tenang Ger, rezeki anak. rezeki anak.
Amin.
Aman aja. Pintu rezeki kebuka terus, bro.
Tapi gue jujur gue yakin banget gue juara turnamen ini.
Lebih pede daripada tahun lalu.
Lu jauh lebih pede. Karena gak tau kenapa sih feeling aja.
Feeling ya.
Gue feeling.
Tahun lalu lu
banget
feelingnya sama nggak? Lu punya feeling yang sama nggak tahun lalu?
jujur enggak, karena gue di grup stage kena rungkat sama Wan. Coy.
Itu pas gue watch party, masa kita kalah sama Hong Kong Taiwan?
Hong Kong Taiwan gue jujur udah kayak aduh ini juara turnamen susah.
Masa kalah sama Hong Kong Taiwan? Gak mungkin lah chat kita kalah sama
Iya.
Hong Kong.
Ya, kalah sama
Hidup dan matinya lawan orang hutan. Kalah 2 kali kalau nggak salah.
Sius sama Naos. Itu Wan sama Naos. Terus gue menang sama Sersia.
Kita langsung kayak, masa kita kalah lawan Hong Kong Taiwan? Kayaknya nggak mungkin deh kalah lawan kalah.
Terus gue tuh ngeliat mereka tuh, gue ngeliat
Wah,
kayak
anjing.
vibes-nya mereka juga
Pas kapan?
better
Tahun lalu?
than last year. Ya. As a team,
Oh, tahun ini?
it's better ya. Kayak kalau mereka lagi kalah lagi dibantai, kayak SPG gitu, gue kalah 13-3. Pas gue ketemu mereka tuh masih kayak positif gitu.
Oh,
Tahun lalu kan kalau udah kena bantai langsung fucking graveyard.
langsung jadi graveyard ya?
Ya, kayak muka, kayak gue pun mau ngomong apa juga susah gitu, kayak udah down banget gitu loh.
Nggak bisa di pep talk lagi udah.
Gak bisa, udah shutdown banget.
Woi, Pap. Oh, yaudah.
Duduk, Bro.
Good luck.
Yuk, thank you.
I'll see you around. W in the chat. Hah? Nggak tahu ya. Dia kan tulisannya triple E. Baterai dia. Lu udah ketemu tadi sama orangnya? Aman. Lu tuker sendiri apa ketemu? Oh. Son, kapan buat Gopur kayak Tarik at Ludwig? Siapa yang setuju Gopur Son X Mind Freak? Tapi dia masih pro player anjing. Son X Lilo belum terkenal. X siapa ya gue ya? Tahun depan. Tahun depan kita jadiin, setuju nggak?
Lo duduk bawah lo.
Kasian banget sini orang.
Enggak, duduk sini. Sini di tengah. Duduk.
Sini aja nih, gue di sini nih. Tuh.
Kena AC tolol.
Kenapa sih lo kayak lagi pundung gitu hari ini? Ada OJK nggak hari ini? Otoritas Jasa Keuangan.
Udah kayak diawasi BNN aja.
Diawasi BNN. Gopur. Jo, lu nggak datang Jo? Bro, what the fuck bro?
Gara-gara lu Jo. Gopur
Ya,
udah nggak
kemarin
sempet
kita
sepi.
hitam semuanya hitam ya. Hari ini putih semuanya putih anjing.
Iya.
Kita emang bro banget gak sih menurut lu? Kayak kita ke Jepang bareng. Kalau lu nggak bro berarti soalnya lu nggak ikut ke Jepang. Fuck lu.
Iyalah diawasi
Tai.
OJK. Bapak lu ngedate.
Sorry Ron. Gue cuman bercanda ya. Lu tahu kan itu gue cuman bercanda. Gak pernah ada niatan untuk serius di jokes-jokes itu.
Iya tahu lah.
Gak taunya dia yang berharap kan. Sial. Oh enggak ya?
Gak ada tiket juga, datang aja Jo.
Datang aja Jo, ntar kita
Bilang atas sama Aaron.
Ntar kita ketemu di depan aja. Datang lah Jo, yang penting kita ketemu di depan ngerokok bareng.
Dari Bandung anjing.
Heeh. PD nggak ngalahin SPG di final kalau loloson.
Kok nggak penuh sih hari ini sih?
Itu yang atas penuh banget sih. Kayaknya tuh emang banyak seat yang nggak dijual sebenarnya. Dan masih banyak yang ada di depan.
Ini
Masih
atas
pada belum
apa?
masuk.
Gold.
Itu yang bronze kalau nggak salah.
bronze?
Bronze silver. Nggak semua seatnya dibuka, Ron. Ini aja Ultras gue aja belum pada datang. Hah? Ultras, GLHF Ultras. Siap dipanggil untuk tim manapun. Selama bisa bayar, kita berangkat bosku. Mending nonton YouTube anjing. Ya kan mending nonton YouTube di depan. Minimal, iya kan?
Ada suaranya.
Minimal kalau break, kita bisa ketemu gitu loh.
Kalau nggak tunggu depan Hanamas aja.
Anjing sedih banget ngintut. Udah kayak fans tai. Jadi kalau keluar, oi Ron, Son, lo.
Oi, habis 5 menit. Duluan ya.
Duluan ya, iya. Sedih banget anjing. Jadi tahun depan kita usahakan kita bisa bikin GLHF.
Udah ada obrolan tapi soalnya.
Go for show match. Udah ada obrolan sama Tarik sama Ludwig, kita mau bikin 3-way. Heads up.
Jangan terada OJK.
Aw. Ini sebelah kiri gua, sebelah kiri kita tuh Lemmy, sebelah kanan kita Prodi. Cuman yang ujung situ nggak ada yang Watchparty hari ini
Lilo
udah fuck.
katanya.
Tumben. Biasanya ada yang Watchparty. Coba ini kayaknya. Ya anjing masih break.
Enggak, ini udah mulai nih. Biasa ada gini udah mulai nih.
Iya ini yang di stadion udah logo Riot, cuman yang di ininya masih
Oh, ada suara.
masih 8 menit.
Cekring.
Jadi tahun tahun ini udah terlalu mepet buat ngerencanain semuanya, terlalu sulit. Weh, like dulu anjing yang nonton 4.000, masa yang like cuma 500. Coba suruh like dulu lo. Like.
Apaan
Singkat,
sih lu?
padat, like.
Nggak gitu aja.
Singkat, padat, like. Coba yang di sini apa, Jing? Oh, ini udah logo Riot nih yang di sini. Nah. Like, LIQ. Si Ucil nggak datang ya?
Nggak tahu, katanya pindahan.
Tukangnya datang ke rumah.
Oh.
Katanya kalau ada tiket sama tukang-tukangnya datang.
Nggak jelas tolong.
To coffee up there because we're going to make sure
Ini siapa sih
you
ngomong
won't
London?
be in the same position next stage.
Ini siapa sih ngomong London tadi?
Hah?
Hah? Bukan, kocak player boom aja jadi ngomong London, trip London aja.
Ya tanya yang inilah bisa can speak London.
Oh, jadi bilang apa?
Willing to relocate.
Itu dia ngomong apa ya? Ada
Apa sih?
Ada waktu itu gue lupa.
Di postingan LFT lu apa sih?
Can speak fluent
Can
English,
speak
memek,
fluent
anjing.
English.
Fluent English.
Ah lu,
mam.
English lu cuma perkara stand sama hit doang anjing. Stand, hit, call, fold, raise, check.
逆境でこそ前を向く靴の心
Kenapa masih ada Riddle kan udah cabut, udah pulang.
우승하는
Masih ada
것이
SPG, kan
저희의
udah cabut,
최종
udah pulang.
목표이자
Ya kan ini
꿈이고
video ini.
Kenapa masih ada
그것만이
SPG?
되겠습니다.
Kan yang juara, gak bercanda. Just joking bro.
I think right now all the team are worried about how they're going for the finals weekend.
Ngentot haters anjing.
It makes
Bercanda,
them
bro.
forget what should be their focus.
첫 번째로 4강에 진출한 팀으로서
Is this LA chat?
장단점이 있다고
Is this
생각합니다.
LA chat? Chat. Hah? Pesan aja minumnya, pesan. Pesan aja. Belum MC nih. Hah? Ini siapa?
자신감을
Kan tadi lu ngomong
얻고
kayak pesen.
더
Ini lagi
강하고
cosplay.
Play
두려움이
Aaron nakal
없는
banget
것을
temen-temen.
보여주죠.
Genit banget dia. Hah? Coba.
We will use their chaos
Ini dong.
their confusion and their lack of confidence as our biggest opportunity.
Enggak, lu harus segini, mana HP lu nyalain flashnya lagi. Harus
そして
segini.
自分たちこそがパシフィック最高の
Welcome
チームだと証明する
GLHF.
Makasih Angel ya kak.
But remember, the higher you are, the harder you fall.
Let's go baby.
Ini championship, ini
Hijaukan, 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 hijaukan. Hijaukan, 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 hijaukan.
Ini keluarnya atau apa berlima langsung?
Langsung bersepuluh dia. Hah? Ber-12 ya?
Berarti stand.
Teman-teman jangan lupa like sama dengan 1 round untuk Bumi Sports. 1 like, satu round untuk Bumi Sports teman-teman. Jangan lupa di like dulu.
Walkout lagi lo, walkout lagi lo.
Walkout lo, walkout lo. Lo, walkout, walkout. Walkout.
Oh, atu jing. Wih, keren juga.
Coba. Lilo. Lilo. Lilo.
Lo buru anjing.
Lilo.
Lo buru lah ya kita ini ya.
Ayo, ayo.
Abar habis nih.
Nih. Lilo.
Walkout.
Walkout. Tolol anjing. Kayak masuk sushi boys. Oh. Itu kalau ada Ucil udah paling happy tuh. Ucil udah paling happy tuh.
Severin. Tahun lalu gak ada ginian kan ya?
Tahun lalu.
Di Thailand. Gak di
suara panggilannya ya?
Gak ada kan?
Kayaknya ada deh. Lupa gua.
Fox.
Fauzi. Yang tribunnya penuh sih.
Oh iya.
Yang ininya banyak yang belum datang nih. Ultras gua mana woi? Orotip. NC Slasher. The Hash singing. The Man
ada kayak
singing.
McGregor bro gini.
Wood. Gelo. Woi, Aspas Cibaduyut.
Lu pengen kalau walkout di situ lo?
Ayo lu kayak pitch invader. Masuk terus kayak lari-lari. Keren.
Kenapa dia b-boy ngentot? Kenapa dia b-boy anjing?
James. Mana ultrasnya ini? Orotip mana anjing? Woi, gua butuh snare bro, what the fuck? Shiro. Wah, nih ultrasnya datang. Ultras GLHF. Nah, ini nih. Kang pukul semua nih, Kang pukulnya datang, Kang pukul.
Meow. Ah, nggak ada dipanggil.
Belum.
Kasian banget.
Oh.
Nggak dipanggil, Cok.
Nggak dipanggil. Terus ngapain naik mereka?
Nggak tahu. Fidel, wow. Gimana kalau Fidel di ini ya?
Fidel. Wow.
Hah, kok ada angklung?
Ganyang! Hoi! Ganyang!
In SCA Valorant since
Sikat!
the very beginning. Boom.
Hantam mereka, bro. W in the chat for Bumi Sports. Yo, 1 like sama dengan 1 round.
Looking for redemption after one of
Ganyang.
those Ascension matches we've had to date. Can they drown that out?
I will have to wait and see. We can already see them using the crowd to their advantage.
Itu aja dia boleh bawa minum ngentot. Kenapa
seeing
nggak boleh bawa
them
minum
come
ya?
out like that. These
Dia
guys
boleh
are
bawa
pretty
minum
bad.
anjing.
excited for the C
Ya,
showdown.
makanya dia tuh ngomong, you know who I am? Lu waktu masuk lu nggak tahu gue siapa.
Struggling against the Brisa there.
Buset.
Has not found
Buset. Star Syndrome. Mulai. Star Syndrome.
A set for the classic C showdown with the usual meta. Sure, Boom hasn't played it yet this tournament, and we did see JFT lose against Full Sets when Full Sets did bring it out. But I know
Ini emang
Abyss
gelap gini ya?
again, Ewok, why don't you go
Ntar
for it?
dinyalain lampunya
Yeah, I'm
harusnya.
just looking at map too.
Yeah,
That's,
like always.
I'm so excited to see Abyss once again. I'm
Bumi
curious to see how we're
Sports.
going to see a little bit
Kami
more of the
datang
playbook. From Boom, how much
mendukungmu
did they have to show yesterday
selamanya.
was quite dominant. So of course, I would think that they didn't have to show everything that they have, but some question marks on
Mereka
full sense.
ini ultras yang di atas nyanyi apa sih? Kagak kedengeran anjing.
And then I'm looking at the Lotus.
Enggak ada suara yang di atas sih, nggak kedengeran ngomong apa.
Blood in the water
mau login ini
from
dulu.
Boom's Lotus.
Yeah, and I also want to point out Sunset, map 4, map 5 Haven. We can talk about that later. We knew what happened yesterday to Full Sense. But to no surprise on Ascent, right, Mika? It will just be your standard composition versus your standard composition. Meta Ascent, sure.
Kita harus
menang. On the
menang.
Jet, we're all looking out to that one.
Yeah, and you
Oh,
all,
jadi
I
ini
know we
rasanya
have no
nonton
surprise
Persija
here
tuh
on
kayak
the
gini,
Asian
Cing.
Cup, but are we looking for some surprise
Yo,
performances
ayo.
perhaps that you're looking to pop out here?
Ayo
I'm excited to see because of
Boom
playing the Mirror Comp, right?
Esports.
There's no
Going
comp diff or nothing like that. It's just whoever plays this
Kita
composition
harus menang.
better is
Sian,
going to be
gopur
the
ya.
team that wins out.
Yeah. Your fundamentals will
Yo,
be proven
ayo.
right here, right now. Especially
Ayo,
when you have two
Boom
theories just
Esports.
facing against each other. It gets a little bit personal sometimes, even out in the chat. You know that these two
Kita
teams will
harus
try to find a way
menang.
to just say
Ini sebelum
dip
gol
to
ya,
the
Mistex,
other
kayaknya
guy
dia
coming into this one.
kata kayak
Oh yeah, it's that
ngapain nih
regional
bocah
pride that
diri
comes
Cok.
in.
Kita ajak
It's
Clem
the
Mistex
drums
gopur apa?
that come in here as we're hearing here in Britama Arena. So let's get things started.
Ajak kali ya.
We are about to head into our
Berapa
first
isiannya ya?
match
Hah?
of our
Berapa
lower
isiannya?
finals.
Dia kan di
Boom
Twitch.
Esports versus
Nggak, masa
Kalau di
kita
Twitch
ajak
kasih
berapa
ten
taruhannya?
subs.
Monkey and Komodo,
Ten sub rumah.
are you
Ten subs.
ready to ascend
Apa
to
kali ya?
greatness?
Oh, yeah,
We
let me.
are about to head
You wanna
into
bet?
Ascend. Take it away.
Full Sense against Boom. If Full Sense wins, I give you 10 subs. If Boom wins, you give me 10 membership on YouTube.
For what feels like the crux
Deal?
of this competition, right? It's going to be electric.
Wait, what? What the what the fuck do you mean? Can you bet on Boom?
Hoping a 5-match series. after
So
what we've
if
already
Full Sense
seen,
wins,
you know,
I give you 10
FPD are
subs.
still at the top
If
right now
Boom
in the
wins, you give me 10
grand
subs.
finals, and
Okay.
they kind of wiped
Come on,
out
boys.
with Full Sense yesterday.
Seru nih,
I'm
seru
just
nih.
going to put it out there, right? They're calling it the incident.
Come on, Boom, Isian,
we
Boom.
walked you through that one, and well, I was impressed. I was impressed by SBG.
Isian,
knowing
Isian,
that going
Isian.
in towards this
Wah,
match
ini
percent right
ini
now
udah
for
bukan
Full Sense,
perkara.
it has to be the
Ini udah
reset
bukan
for them.
perkara
They have to
franchise
just be
lagi nih.
really level-headed
Ini perkara
going into
10
this,
membership
because
nih, anjing
not
nih.
only
10 membership
are
berapa
you
sih?
fighting against
100.000
Boom in
ya?
the server, you're fighting against Boom's fans out of the server here, and you know yesterday's showing of the crowd support wasn't really there for them in that game. Right now, it's going to be a problem.
Absolutely, they have to ride with that, right? I think it's going to
Pokoknya enak
be
ya.
bringing out a
Ini
little bit of
baru
bloodlust
seru.
for Full Sense in a way. I think that pressure needs to be kind of bottled up and utilized into the server.
Fruity
now,
apa,
because
Fruity?
They can't walk away. They're
Fruity.
a titan
If Full
of the
Sense
region,
wins,
right? They cannot fall
dia pasti
over
bet Boom nggak
after
sih,
a
anjing?
13-0 moment. They've got to get into it
Ya
right
udah,
now. But I
biar
think
kita
it is
aman.
time. Ladies and
Full
gentlemen,
Sense.
get up on
Dulu ya?
your feet. Type in
Jembatan.
the chat. Enjoy yourselves because we are here for day number 2 of the playoffs.
Woi, udah mulai,
Britama
udah mulai.
Arena.
Gila deh.
Who's going to ascend
beda
to
tipis ya.
greatness,
Aman lah, aman.
Komodo?
But first, who's going to get into the grand final? Are we
Ini apa
going
sih?
to get a
Starnya bahasa
rematch of
London,
Full
mau
Sense
bisa bahasa
yesterday
London.
into it? Are we going to get
Top
Boom
London.
to have that upper rematch as well? Pistol round to start us off on Ascent. It's as
Top London.
the Mirror Comp. Who is
Ayo.
better? Is it going to be
10
John
subs,
Olsen
10
to
subs.
continue with the first
For
blood?
10
Is it going
subs,
to be
baby.
Famous, who's finally starting to find himself within this tournament?
No cheats, no tricks, all the same, even playing field. Famous
Jet beli Deagle, Lilo doang
does
yang
get spotted
yang
out. That's a
bikin
little
ini.
bit of
Ini nih,
information
gara-gara
that we
gopur,
gather.
Ji.
Iya.
Yeah, but a strong lean over towards the B side.
Gara-gara
at the moment
gopur,
with
Cok.
Full Sense, and you've
Oh,
already
Dukai lo sumpah gua gerak
started
atau
to see
belakang
that
entot.
Boom are figuring that one out. A great scan, actually. To be solidifying some information for a couple of
Ikutin gua.
seconds. Again, no
Kenapa bisa
steals
gitu?
from
Jadi
Boom.
lu ngikutin
Actually,
dia.
debuff
Iya.
up to a main.
Semuanya ngikutin dia, udah.
Buys SV. Bit of a peek in from NC Slasher as well,
Iya,
but as
Sofa
the
bisa
minute
ini.
mark approaches on the
Nyentot juga
clock,
sih anjing.
finally Full Sense.
Gak punya drone, gak punya
They
shot
start
dart.
to change up towards mid.
Tempered an approach right now, nice and calm. Not need to oversend their position. They don't want to lose one in this pistol round,
Suara
Komodo.
gamenya
It
mendung.
seems like they're still turtling
Enggak,
back
itu mah
outside
suara
B.
di
Fox
stadion
still does
anjing.
have
Ntar
both
juga
shock
gedein
darts as
suara.
well. If they get an idea that these nanos are going to be just at the starting spot of the B site, they can be downed. But here comes the hit now.
Scan, Paranoia comes out
Mampus,
as well.
Hiro
John
mampus,
Olsen at
Hiro
the helm
mampus,
here,
Hiro
looking to
mampus,
go
Hiro
forward.
Nice.
But that's going to be famous to find a
Okay,
shot. Full
okay.
Sense at least getting one with that utility
Oi,
on the
oi.
nano. But now Berserks and Shiro getting it back. It's a trade out. Komodo. It's not over
Aduh,
just
aduh, aduh,
yet.
aduh.
Fox in the
2v1, 2v1
1v2.
cup. 2v1
Like to
cup.
be retrieved. Dart used nice and early. A
Ayo,
single
ayo,
shot
ayo,
lead,
ayo,
but
ayo.
The 1 versus 2, a full stick on the plant.
Walking on in. NC Slasher actually manages
JSP
to get him off
tackle
here.
sama
Falls his way
saja.
back into the boat shed. Now he has to try and
Sama
isolate these duels here.
aja.
ZSP already up in his face. 10 seconds. Needs to find a shot. But it's not going to happen, and that's already going to
be Boom getting the entry point here.
Yeah, great timing from Zesby on that paranoia as well. I love the fact that he was just really solidified, staying over at the A site, refreshing the one-ways, making sure that he doesn't need to stick with the fight there. Can rotate back over with the team when the hit starts to come down towards the site. A little bit of ill timing from the Boom guys actually on the site when they're trying to see Berserks jump up for these shots over towards the laneway. But in the 1 versus 2, spike plays denied, as I'm mentioning, with the paranoia. Frazzles the opponent, makes him fall back, and then it's just cleanly done from there on out.
Slow start yesterday for Boom. Let's see if they can find some momentum here nice and early off the back of this pistol. A lot of suppression.
Yeah, 3 revealed is actually going to really stop any proceedings here.
Suara in-game-nya doang ya?
Kind of looking at rinse and repeat, mundane ascent, right? Get what you can off on the 0 points, off on your recon darts. Look to play with a little bit of these rotations and over-rotations. We're seeing some exposing about mid being weak in this map, specifically with the really strange composition that Simprisa came out with, but this is mainstream. This is known.
Orb gathering moment. Ability, info. Sort of settling down for a second. About no mistakes here.
Nice!
He's able to deny one.
Pick lagi!
Out onto Fox.
Pick!
Not really able to gather anything. It's a little bit of a ruse here.
Bang Pauzi, Bang Pauzi.
Draw any positions and players away from the A site, but it's not really happening.
Ganyang.
The other side of that dark cover. Waiting ever so patiently here. Now the info now.
Sandai.
Start to come through again. C-Slasher. Denial of service. Just chilling like a villain here. Dark cover goes back down, and looks like Full Sense are going to have to fall away.
Yeah, all for Fox. I mean, you get closer towards your Hunter Fury on this, but with 30 seconds to go, it really is going to just be that management of time yet again. A window of opportunity that Fox could have potentially gone in towards the big side, but you're always going to realize the fact that you don't know exactly where your opponents are there. Good positioning from Shiro to take the space with Famers in mid. For 15 seconds, Mitch, they just need to die.
Yeah, getting strangled, really. They just got to push
mereka.
now.
Nice. Lo ya panik. Panik dong. Gak usah dicari, bro.
Iya. Just needs to meet his maker. And Boom walk away with the second round here. Nice and easy. But all comes down to the bonus and how they can back the momentum from here.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we saw, you know, in the map bonus, you know, we were hoping that we could see something come through for Full Sense to reset themselves individually together as a team, because we've seen some great highlight moments come through from this team. We've got a team here that is looking to get back to an international stage, looking to get back to Thai Valorant, being a powerhouse. They don't want to see a Korean team. None of these two guys do. But this one really is going to be the important round. It's still weaker on the side of Boom. Couple of light shields in the mix. You got Famous who's running in with the shotgun. So we'll see if the mid space is actually going to be respected. I love the idea of what Boom are doing, though. They're actually taking the deeper A main space.
Udah
takut nih Full Sense. In and out, a little bit of an old school Southeast Asian rivalry. That close position, Famous right on the line.
Now I wonder if Fox is just going to do normal sober things and use the drone to go in after this 0 point. I like that Famous isn't actually going to overexert himself, remove that dart as well, because this is the element of surprise. But as I was mentioning, the drone is where it becomes a problem. He needs the timing here to work with it, and he's got it too.
No way! He's also managed to get that tape out of there as well. He's notorious right now as Zesby's got into one position. Another 5 HP and he's out. Zesby can continue forward, but his overstep is welcome.
The spike down in an actual problematic position there too. Bit of a funny one when the Bucky goes in and it removes it. Yes, it is retrievable right now, but you are a player down with Full Sense. You've got no smokes from Leviathan. You actually just need to bully your way in to essentially the inside right now. You cannot contest. You just killed your util FB.
That's a great trade out. Hesitation was kind of one of the things that really got ugly for Full Sense in the previous, and they can't be half-cooked here. They don't want to be
Sandai. Come on, lads!
An absolute butchering on towards the A site. No chance. And they are denied incompletion.
Yeah, he's not wanting to fill that Tetris block at the moment to clear the line. He's waiting for it to stack a little bit more so it can really build and annihilate 3-4 levels at a time, right? He waits for them to get in towards the site, and he picks them up really easily. Some great damage done on the boys.
Just really key. Komodo, the aggression to be able to have that level of confidence to go in. This is what I mean, you know? Full Sense. They don't know where to put themselves. They caught off and then they end up not clearing out.
Yeah, back to the pistols for Full Sense as well. Got to get a little bit more risky. They can push towards this orb. They'll get the Hunter Fury Fox, which is what they managed to do. But are you going to be relying on that in a round such as this?
Oh ya dulu dia selalu bantai.
Dulu
gitu
selalu
ya.
jago cok anjing.
Waiting
Jetnya
out
masalahnya bisa langsung
couple
ngedash
key pieces
ngentot.
of utility. You don't want to see any overextensions.
Dulu
from
juga ada
Boom.
yang
What's worked so far
neonnya
is
jago
gorgeous
banget.
for them, and you start to get a sense
Cuman
of
abis
idea
itu udah
that it is A main
nggak tahu lah,
control.
udah fall off
Starting with the one
pemainnya.
ways, getting Zespi, then
Neonnya
putting
jago
a bit of a
banget.
deeper
Cuma
one
lari-lari,
later on. This is
dadu-dadu.
going to have to be a pop and
Abis itu fall off.
overwhelm play towards A now for full sense.
And it really could
Ada.
be, right? You know, they're in a bit of an awkward position, but with that
Neon
algorithm
ada yang
coming out,
neonnya
they should
jago
start to
banget di
gather
Indo.
some info. The denial from the
Hah?
paranoia. And Zespi feeling a little bit
Emang
awkward
jago
here. He
neon?
managed to get away. John Olsen has managed to at least push the narrative. Got them off the
Apa?
side. Takes
Semua
some
agent
control.
dia jago
Might
kata,
very well
"What?
see a spike
Nice
down
up.
here, but Shiro, is that the
Rata
spike
ya?
drop? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is, and look at the flank that's
Rata
starting to
ya?
come through from Sushi Boys. It'll be really late when they start to
Jangan
establish
coba-coba
the
deh.
spike now.
They might
Ayo.
try to deny this straight off the rip, or
TP
will
lagi
they?
Sa, boleh Sa.
Waiting for it.
B-boy lagi,
Again,
ya.
just
TP
thinking
lagi,
about making
Sa.
them question their own decision making
Boleh.
here. Shiro going out. It will be a little bit of a
Set.
slow offense here. Now they start to push on, trying to take all that control.
Boom
Finding
Esports
Leviathan.
datang.
And Shiro another. It's just
Bawa
looking way too easy right
pasukan.
now. The
Rata.
cleanness. It's absolutely beautiful
Rata
from
ya.
Boom. It's like a symphony right now.
Okay, boleh,
The way
boleh,
they
boleh,
managed
boleh.
to make their way
Come
in,
on,
there is
boys.
no hesitation at all. And they are looking just
Mereka udah dukung
on
Boom
point
jing ini
right
udah.
now.
And the biggest thing that you need
Gua bisa
to see
baca.
is the fact that they are cohesive in a situation like this as well. To get into the grand final in front of your home crowd, you need an alpha to
Iya,
lead
emang ada
this
juga
full
dari
pack
kemarin
right
di
now. And
atas.
you can see the coordination from them. There was no second guessing. Everybody
Orang
was on the
bil,
exact same page. on what
hari
you want to
ini
do. And
aku
I'll add the
tinggal
caveat that it is
pekerjaan.
against an easy
Siap-siap
team. These are the
untuk
protocols
nonton
that Gagal
pertandingan. Orang bilang aku ini kesurupan. Demi Boom Esports apapun ku lakukan. Boom Esports,
Boys fight better in a pack.
Boom Esports,
No operator for John
Boom
Olsen.
Esports,
Yeah, still with the outlook. So we'll see what damage
ya
can be
takut di
delivered
semok
with this
anjing.
one. I mean,
Ngambil mid
apart
aja
from
pakai
PDC,
semok.
the rest of the squad do have the full
Kocak.
Lu
shield.
bocah Mobile Legend bego lu sumpah.
Fair bit of space here.
Oke bocah Mobile Legend bego
Masa
lu.
gitu aja di
Yeah,
semok.
changing in the kill
Big
rate setup
lah.
as well over to the A side at a pretty paramount time. Not
What
gonna
the dog
lie.
doing? Nah,
Hero
lihat
with
tuh di
the
smoke
100
lagi,
Furious who
anjing.
wants to
Takut
rip
banget
in.
lu sama mid.
He's taking a
Lihat,
really
no.
deep line in
Kalau nggak dia
B
nggak
at
masuk
the
top
moment.
3 kan.
So close to those pot shots as well, completely blind and dry.
Oi.
Shiro
Mantap,
down
mantap.
here, but he actually manages to put Sushi Boys in the dirt.
Sisi.
Yeah, and just immediately
ini
stopping
cacat
any
tai
mid
kabelnya.
proceedings as well because there was
Cok.
just a little bit of a
Ini
battle
kenapa ya
in
kalau
through the
gua teriak
market
ngepick
cross,
gitu
and
dia
now you're
alatnya
going to
suka kayak-
transition into the trap that actually is a paranoia from Zespi.
Kayaknya
and
jangan
all this
gede-gede.
into a
Terus
utility.
gimana dong?
Get that info. Turret now destroyed.
Segini
You
aja.
have to make this one work here, Komodo.
Gini.
Once again,
Cek, cek.
able to catch a few
What
out
the-
of
Wait.
that paranoia.
Doing.
Walking on in, Berserk's the
Wait.
first take
Coba ya.
point. Spike drop.
Nice,
BDC will
nice,
meet his maker
nice.
here. John Olsen though with the
Oi.
trade. And now they've found a little bit of extra space here. Leviathan will try to slip the wickets from that Hunter's Fury.
Good damage though, down to 70 and a player advantage for this retake for Boom too.
Not a bad one. First sort of real opportunity that we've seen. You know, the Outlaw's not the best weapon, and now that Hunter's Fury goes out. Shiro
Nice.
narrowly missed. But that's
Mantap,
good
mantap.
information,
Jangan
good damage
ragu,
here.
jangan ragu.
Leviathan in the spot. He will be able to get
Jangan
that additional
ragu.
dark cover, but it looks like they're moving.
Nice,
Excellent slasher out on the line. So Leviathan,
Nice,
we've seen
nice,
him be
yeah,
in
yeah,
a big moment, but it's so hard. You know, how are you supposed to get
Ada
those
yang
1v1
aneh.
moments and go for the
Ada
clutch
yang aneh nih.
when Boom's just all up in your grill?
Yeah, a really big
bisa
risk
serapi
for
nih?
Shiro pushing B main at the very beginning of the round, but a
Aneh-aneh.
massive reward because they
Karena
remove
kemarin
one
video
player
udah
in
all-in,
Sushi
kandas
Boys,
dia.
you know, whose turret usually is
Aneh-aneh
the
nih,
instigator
sumpah,
to
aneh-aneh.
see if
Ini
there's any
antara
deeper B
musik
main pushes
tolol.
coming out to give you the spotto that you need
Apa
to go
merekanya
for the
yang
duel.
tahu
So the
udah
fact that that
langsung
happens there, you've got the
banget,
player
nice
advantage
banget.
going in towards the retake here, and it is two very spread positions from Fox and
9-0
Leviathan.
cetak ya
You
lagi.
can't really assist each other when you're playing Hell and in main. That dart, you could, you know, if it's online, you could kind of push out through Hell, but you're in just such a worrisome position when you do have all the angles in a player deficit. So really well entangled for Boom there that they managed to just bring it in. And a timeout, I mean, it was needed, right? It's early on recovery time because it's 5-0, right? You can still come back forwards on the back of a timeout like this with some coach input, and you can come 7-5.
Boom absolutely locked in right now.
Kapan
They
ya
have
aku jauh
taken
kayak
that
mereka,
momentum,
lu
the
goblok.
snowball. We're not even on Icebox. They are doing it all right. Every decision has impact. And in front of the Indonesian crowd, inside Britama Arena down here in Jakarta, it's the perfect moment for them to show their worth.
One of the problems that we saw for Boom specifically in their grand final for qualifying for this event was the players were so nervous. They needed someone to elevate them to get into it. We were questioning, what Boom are we going to be getting on the stage here? Are they going to fall by the wayside?
Ngomongnya apa sih itu yang di atas?
Are we actually going to see someone bring them back and be brilliant? And the latter is true.
Anjing, seru
Yesterday's
banget itu abang-abang
performance
yang main
into a
pukulannya,
stellar
anjing.
start so far on this defensive side as well. Can they continue it? I mean, it's got to be a daunting factor for Full Sense when you get absolutely obliterated for, you know, yesterday's game, and then you're coming in towards it and you're coming on a really rocky start. Ascent, in my mind, for both of these teams is the most level playing field that you could start off a best of 5 for. And so far, Full Sense, their head's not in the game.
Again, just seem to be not all on the same page, I think, is the perfect way of doing it. Still potentially a little bit shaken from yesterday's series.
Yeah, well, we'll start to see if this is where they do bounce back, right? On the back of the timeout, small adjustments with a bit of a lean back towards the side yet again, dodging out that 0 point, but no budging from Boom. They don't need to. An operator in the hands of Famous that has to give a little bit of concern.
Found the space.
Actually not going to be spotted at the moment by Boom, so this is a bit worrisome for Shiro and for NC Slasher.
Rotation away. This is the first one, yeah, where they seem to kind of have a little bit of a early step forward. It's John Olsen. Opens up very nicely. NC Slasher has been pushed back. That's a good response, though. Now he can fall away and take it. He's got the ultimate ready for it.
You can wait for the retake. You're exactly right. You've got the Blaze for Famous if the operator isn't priority, and you've got NC Slasher with the null command. You'll wait for Zespy to get a second dark cover online potentially as they start to clear out mid. Now it's eyes on the retake.
Super important here for these post-plans positions for Full Sense right now. They've set them up to perfection. Now they just need to make sure they can at least push back on this offense coming in.
The info on who is in B main is actually crucial as well.
No one walk away. Already looking to come in now. Famous clearing, has those blades up, looking for more, but it's PTC. Another frag to come out from this chaos. There's Fox on the flank and PTC. There we go. Full Sense. They've done it with 4 alive. That is something they've taken their stride immediately.
Yeah, the fact that Fox repositions himself after he gets found by the 0 point as well. Generally for the Sova, you might expect them to stay in towards main. Looking after the flank, you've got a dart that can come in later towards the tree on site. You can put it over towards the plat, you can get a great scan, you can go for the wallbangs, right? That's normal tendencies, but the fact that he just removes himself, goes to the flank, activates a little bit later on with the team in a delayed crossfire as well, that works really well for Full Sense to close that round.
Much more synergized approach there from Full Sense. We need to see a continuation of that narrative.
Kalau misalkan Dilo lahir lebih muda
over at A main, but B main, Shiro finally punished. That's 3 rounds in a row that he's essentially gone for these peaks and now finally shut down.
Reading the play, finally seeing a bit of momentum, and it's going to go back on his SB. I mean, they've got the positioning here to try and deny it, but it's still going to be a toughie. John Olsen already trying to take point here, and again, they can't overlook Zesty. He's given it again. The moment in time where he's been able to find it, but they've traded. That's great. Famous, he interjects. He's got something to say, but he'll be shut up and shut down as Berserk's in the 1v3.
No lockdown either at the moment, and you've got to be considering that Sushi Boys has gone for a bit of these later flanks and
Sabar, bro.
Towards this A site.
Sabar.
I think at the moment, yeah, just grab that operator and head for the hills. You'll have a little bit of a reset. You'll balance out your own economy. If you can get an exit kill here, that would actually be worth it.
Berserk has had so much impact throughout the course of this playoffs. He needs to save and reserve his frenzy for another time. Making the right decision here to save.
Nanti ya, pas nanti aja ya.
Yeah, I'm just looking at what Full Sense have up their sleeve for the next round as well. Null command with a lockdown. That can actually be such just a normal execute, right? Drop the lockdown in, wait a couple of seconds to see if there's any aggression from Boom. Null command to remove the abilities and then just walk into the open house. So I wouldn't be surprised with now Full Sense changing it up a little bit from a B split with a late lurk into a pretty mainstream A take that they would go for a bit of an ultimate play.
The approaches so far, these 2 rounds for Full Sense have been so tempered, whereas it seemed like Boom were just sort of a little bit more chaotic there, so I'm wondering if this is maybe going to be a good sort of
Shiro is going to be pushing B main anymore, right? We've seen it really early. You might look to do it a little bit differently, but just fall back on your laurels of you're a Sova, get out your recon dart, see if they shoot it. If you don't, wait a few seconds. Thrown in a little bit later if you don't want to hold it to the retake. As I was saying, I mean, you're up against 4 ultimates for Full Sense. The idea is always going to be potentially that you do just wait for them to kind of drop down these ults.
Can't let Boom take charge.
Oh, tadi si Om Sangki nelfon gue. Om Sangki. Tadi dia nelfon gue. W in the chat for Om Sangki. Yo, W in the chat.
There is an ult play at the moment.
Actual legend, y'all.
From Boom over in mid.
Coba Om Sangki berdiri dada-dada kita lihat.
Surely they're aware of it.
Oh, itu kali.
Itu beneran gak sih?
I would love to see right now from Famous with that op when the dark cover goes down, because there's going to be such a problem for them on site. Actually good relocation as well to get the op back on towards the mid line, but if you miss a shot or hit the shot, Famous can actually get overwhelmed.
Not going to matter. Looks like it's a little bit of a fake from this null command, the alarm, but we'll give them that information over towards the market, though. And once again, they're not clearing corners. Shiro, a person that was down in the previous round, but he has been punished and traded out. NC Station gets one more for his trouble, but there's Berserks. Control and calm inside main.
Player advantage, and you've got a lockdown as Berserk, so you can let them go in towards the B side and try to drop it down, but PDC, the shots need to come out. Now he's stuck mid.
Absolutely. It's going to be a pincer approach now. The paranoia is starting to send on in, but he's missed it. It's not going to matter, however. All onto Fox. Pushes on in. Has to go for this lockdown. Has to try and get the position. Scroll wheel.
You can just see that they're laughing at it because they saw it. They knew exactly what happened when you're in the spectator slot for your team and you know you're getting pushed. You know in your head you want to switch to the player who's getting battled. You want to switch over to Berserks there and watch that one. You see them jump. Yeah, you have to have a laugh about that one as Boom, but for full sense, I mean, they're not laughing right now. That was, that's a problem.
We've all been there, the veterans of the TAC FPS, but I think that was a great approach there. Seemed like Boom were able to sort of regain some comfort in that round, and yeah, the crowd is just speaking for itself really at this point in time. I really hope you guys can hear it over our mics, hey?
Yeah, and answer back though, right? For Boom and Boom fans to go over towards full sense, starting to find a bit of their footing. Building up enough for Homie though to have at it again. And Odin in the mix on the attacking side, but still holding on to a bunch of the
dicegat aja kiri kanan.
Right, fall back on towards the spam, but the split already. John Olsen isolated by the one-way.
Trying to make it work. Certainly in a position where some forward thinking could lead to some success.
Well, Shiro's low.
One forced away. In defender side is spawn. NC Slash, a great flash drive. He does only catch the one. Traded out by John Olsen as that Hunter's Fury dives on in. Shiro very low. But if he's not ready, John Olsen caught in the reload. And now Famous trying to get in towards position. Nicely done. Left onto Fox here to try and recollect, to try and take point. They've heard the audible. Footsteps in, and again, it's not that clearance. Zesby in full control.
Boom realized the fact that at that late point when they're on the site and the Hunter's Fury is coming down, the lockdown's there, they are stuck. They cannot go to the back of the site to hide and wait for that to explode, so they have to try and escape. But the fact that they do it in numbers, swing together, holding each other's hands, everybody's looking at the right spot. I want to highlight those flash drives that actually come on through for Boom as well, and the assistance that comes from them at the later side of the stage. The flash, you saw it happen with both players in the open, but it was just the catch and the minute timing that really assists Boom to be able to gather that.
So many micro mistakes from full sense. I think they've got to tighten it up so much.
But can they? Really? Bit of a loppy buy from them to come in right now. Really want to see John Olsen be the tip of the spear. But that 0 point, that 4 pinged out.
Putting away the blades for now as well. Yeah, cover a little deeper this time.
Yeah, standard one to come through from Zesby. Try and put Famous on the line.
Denied again. Famous Jet Diff in the server. He's been doing so well, but that's an excellent flash drive to get him out. Now Zesby trying to reposition, but Shiro can keep pushing them back. This is the thing. Look at them. Stunned. Deer in the headlights. They can't break through.
They've stopped on them. They have absolutely made sure that you cannot enter, you cannot pass go.
Do not collect $200. You will not buying a hotel on Mayfield. And now Famous gets the spot. Another shot again. It's one by one. Choo-choo, the train of Boom is arriving at the station. Leviathan, 1 versus 5, and the shots aren't to deny. Boom. They are doing exactly what they did to Riddle yesterday.
Yeah, absolutely. Just following in. But they haven't changed between the secondary map to close the series yesterday in towards this one. Out the gates are swinging. You can just see again, there's nothing too fancy coming out from Boom over at this A site, right? When the one-way smokes are going down, they're waiting for the time. That draws in any ability from Fox to come on through. When they're not doing the one-ways, they're getting somebody on the line, they're getting them in towards blind, they're continually changing it up. And even moving the Killjoy setup as well for Berserks is really making full sense question. Where is this util? What util do we have to put in to try and get on in?
Dirk spotted out very early there. He's been peppered down. 14 points of HP. There's a little bit of a weakening here, but that scan might be good. They've got plenty of info off the back of it.
Yeah, but you can't really
Kecil
do
banget.
anything.
Tapi kan kalian nonton gara-gara itu kan.
Shiro with that reveal.
Kalau nggak ada kayak gitu-gituan
Gotta
kalian
get
ngapain
into
nonton
a
di
little
sini
bit more of the
anjing?
mid-rounding. Dark cover one ways, expire over at A. There was one that was dropped over at the B main entrance from Zespi as well, but Shiro immediately straight out on the bolt. He found one.
Lagi ngapain sih Foxy?
Fox already taking down a hugely impactful member of Full Sense, and once again it just seems to be this thing where Full Sense, they're just not on the same page. They're so split up, they're so in their own mind.
Yeah, if they group up together right now towards the A site, which you know the lurker in Sushi Boys is now still structured at, you might consider having a bit of a rotation. Confirmed information now on the fallback. You still have your alarm bot at the front of B main as well, so this actually should give Berserk's comfort in the fact that it is going to be. You got to call your boys back on over.
Big over rotation though, so there will be at least a bit of a weakened approach. Alarmbot denied, Cloudburst in, now they try to make the entry in, but John Olsen taken very, very low. Absolutely, pretty bold, right?
200 IQ play!
Now it's about to go in 20 seconds.
He's done it again.
Nice!
The diff over and over. Now Leviathan
Nice!
trying to take some control, but this is the famous you're looking for. More notorious.
Yeah, Sushi
Superstardom
Boy!
is his destiny.
Loya!
Sushi Boy's
Loya!
trying to find, but it's famous once more, baby. I took the camera
All
out
aboard
last
the
year, I
boom
was
train,
in awe.
motherfucker!
And this time we've got more eyes on him.
Anjing,
More
dia kaget tuh,
importance. They want to repeat.
Malah
They
kebuka
want
ya.
to take it further than they did
Itu-
last year
itu
in
masih-
Ascension in
Wah,
Thailand.
ngentot.
And they're looking good for it right now, baby.
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of questioning
Anjing, udah
likewise
ditutup,
with the
udah ada
Death
kontrol.
adaptability coming into this tournament, running in with the Neon. We've seen it
Oh,
picked up
man.
so much. And we're asking Famous, where are you?
He's so
you have
quick.
disappeared on the jet, on the race. He's back. He's back in towards the server. But who is still not present? Who was not present for Full Sense yesterday? John Olsen.
Jakarta traffic's caught him. He's stuck.
Kalau dicampur tuh
2 hours from the airport, John. Get moving quickly, mate. No oversleeping now.
Yeah, and into the last round of this half as well, right? So you've got a couple of Guardians in the mix, only from the shadows for the Leviathan. He's held it on for
You wanna talk to the
pretty much
chat?
half, but it is quick.
Come
It's
say hi to
towards
the chat.
side, and a caught out, but a trade.
Oh, he's in a bad spot too here. Famous has managed to reposition, and now he's going to take advantage of that blade
What's your
storm.
prediction for
Still
today on
alive,
the desk?
still kicking, and he has taken John Olsen again. Scalp for scalp, this man has been able to
You
do it, but
predicted
it's
Full
finished.
Sense?
Fight can be planted,
Every
waiting
team
to
I
hold
predict
position.
has
It is
been
agent v agent right now.
you have the
No
guns, no?
information gathered, but it's not going to matter.
Yesterday I
Berserk, though,
predicted
he's
Riddle.
managed to slip the wickets here. I don't
Good,
know
good.
if he...
Then you have to
sees
predict
it.
They saw it,
SVG.
they pinged it on the floor.
To
And they
tomorrow
all go
SVG.
for it all at once. They don't know exactly
Boys.
where he is.
Oh,
One is
nice
good,
up.
though. At least
Another
he brings
one.
it back to this 2-on-2 position now. Leviathan, Fox,
Hi,
two
guys.
players that can be relied on
Oh,
now.
go,
And
go, go,
Famous,
go, go.
He's got the momentum behind him. Narrowly misses those shots,
Ayo,
and now
kick.
all onto Berserks. Will it be his time
Berserk's
to
got
open up
this.
that frenzy?
it's
He
okay.
was so
Okay.
important
Make it
yesterday. So
expensive.
many impactful
Isolate,
moments, and
nice.
there's one of two.
Make it
50%
expensive.
there so far, Berserks.
But it's
Have you
last
got
round
it in you,
already.
mate? The crowd is
Doesn't even
watching.
matter.
All eyes on you. Trying to get onto this one, but
Okay,
it's
one
Leviathan.
round, yeah? Enough, yeah, okay?
Unreliable,
Enough.
and
3 is all you got,
means
okay?
more than you could ever know in that half for Full Sense.
We've already seen
First-time
9-3
boys alone.
comebacks come through for Boom, so why can't Full
pain.
Sense get it
3
here
is
to
all
push
they
us
got, chat.
into
3 is
overtime,
all they
right?
got.
Really well done
Can
for
you
Full Sense to
imagine
get
if I
those
do a
kills at the end
Watchparty
there. And the
beside
fact
me
that
is
Sushi
lazy,
Boys,
oh my
when
God.
he's
It's
revealed
gonna be
by
so
the
fucking
outdrone,
loud.
pinged out as well, just on the minimap radar, right? Not actually by the
I don't know
bottom
what's
of the
happening
drone,
with
but he
John
gets that
Olsen,
one kill onto Shiro.
Like,
That gives his
online,
teammates the
he's a
opportunity
god.
to be able to come
Yeah.
into the site with the clutch.
He's the
Leviathan as
opposite
well.
of you guys.
I
Yeah,
question
yeah.
the from the shadows. Why is he holding on to it? Reposition.
I
They
know,
don't
John
know where
Olsen
he's
just
gone
needs a
towards
hug.
whatsoever.
Yeah.
In towards main.
Even
And then
yesterday,
they
he's
close
like-
it out from there.
Yeah.
I know you haven't
He's
watched
black,
Haikyuu,
you know. He's
He
not
just-
in the stage.
but this
AFK
crowd
from the game.
is giving me some serious vibes
John
right now.
Oleng, you know?
It's
The
so
nickname for,
amazing
John
to hear.
Olsen, when
like,
he's missing,
the
it's
energy
John Oleng.
inside this place.
Oleng
It's
is
always a
dizzy.
story of
Yeah.
Oleng
wherever
is
you
dizzy.
send
John
these
Oleng.
kind of events,
John
right?
Oleng.
I don't know you
What's
guys
the
are
crowd
listening
like?
to
Are they
the
going to show
English
up? Are
feed.
they going to deliver?
Yeah, because
And
we
I
have
think
like
already, you know,
high
even
and
small in
Indian
numbers. I mean,
streamer
there's
yesterday,
2,500
so the feed is on
people showing
Oh,
up
I
for this
see.
game on Saturday. If that doesn't prove
Kita
passion,
harus
I don't know what does.
menang.
And I'm so excited to see more here in Jakarta.
Yo,
It has been
ayo.
a pleasure for us all so far.
God.
And I think that's only
Where's
going to
these
continue.
fans?
Remember though, right?
Clapper.
The clapper, I don't
Aussie
have it.
team JFT
Clapper.
on this map.
Come on,
we've
bring
seen it from
Masters
Full
to
Sense.
Jakarta,
It was
Jake.
close half. It was 5-7.
You've seen
but
enough,
what
no?
happened when
Aren't
it
you
was the
entertained,
defensive
Jake?
side for Full Sense that they
Dave?
go on right now? They got 8 rounds. So
Mark,
they can
aren't you
definitely make a bit of a
entertained?
comeback in this one.
You got flags.
Their offense being a little bit
Drums.
disconnected. I think it's a prime
Sense has no
opportunity for
chance.
them to really try and bring themselves back into this one.
Full sense kalah, full
For sure.
senyum. Hai.
But there's going to be a lot of importance for them on this pistol round as well, right? So close to get started. If it doesn't, well, are you playing out for the bonus? Are you playing out with a bit of a challenge in the secondary anti-eco to get some sort of progression guns out there? I don't know.
I mean, look, what did we see yesterday?
W crowd!
9-3 down.
W Indonesia!
And they solved the riddle.
Britama Arena, turn me up!
I love it. I absolutely love
The
it.
Aussies are casting.
The Aussies
Komodo.
are casting.
But yeah, look, I suppose that's
Komodo
something we can
and
very
Kongi.
briefly talk about, right? You know, the 9-3 curse, you get the pistol if you're full sense, you put a little bit of pace behind it.
Yeah, we're clicking towards this one though, aren't we? So let's see.
Tomorrow's
going to
be a long day,
for
though.
Boom. Santa Killjoy set up over here.
And
as well.
I'm on the
a bit
desk.
more mid priority for Sushi Boys, but they do leave John Olsen at the back of the site just to lurk.
Dark cover, immaculate timing here, but Fox is
Dark
repositioned. I don't know how much
Oi.
I like this. He does manage to get away though, so it's all okay. And that's an
setup.
opening here. BTC does get one with the fragment,
John
but
Oleng,
now
John Oleng.
Paranoia not quite
John Oleng.
investing enough into it here though. This could be
Nice.
timing that's bad. But John Olsen
Yes.
actually caught off guard, maybe peeking a little
Oi.
bit too early there. Fox gets one back, so it's still an opportunity. Still
a
a
down
moment
to
in
it.
time. 3 versus 3, and now they can all wrap in together. This has got to be the thing for Full Sense. They were a little bit disjointed. Now they need to be
Calma,
well-oiled,
calma,
well-drilled, moving
calma.
as a unit here. But it settles.
Calma.
They're waiting for their moment,
Nice.
for their time.
Another one.
And Shiro,
What
again,
did
the
Dom do
man that we've kept their eyes
What
on
did Dom
firmly
do
here. It's
it?
another for him. These shock bolts have been brilliant. And now all on the Sushi
over
Boys.
for
This is the
Full
thing
Sense.
again.
It's over.
Full Sense,
It's
this
so
hesitation.
over.
They cannot let Boom get 10. But they've got it all for them. And they've
feel
set
so
up
bad.
this narrative,
betting
this
against him.
storyline has
You
been
are?
built
So,
for them,
if Boom wins-
So open it right up.
He
Yeah,
needs to give me 10
little bit
membership on YouTube. If
unfortunate
Full
there
Sense
for
wins,
John Olsen as
I
well,
give
just
10
being
subs to him.
patient at the back of the site, waiting to see if anyone would actually
X-Gear was telling
clear
me
him. He
Indos
loses
have
his
this term,
teammates on the
GoPro.
site, and then
Go
you
pur.
always have,
GoPro?
you know,
Yeah,
the
go pur.
idea that you got to
Go
get your
pur.
team back
Go
into
pur.
it, right? You're the
Go
duelist, you're the
pur.
one
Go
to try and get
pur.
all these frags. It's not
pur.
coming in.
Yes,
You want to
go
build your
pur.
own confidence. You get taken out,
Oh
and
my
that was
God,
a
I
3
can't do
versus
it.
3 on the retake. That was just some really nice position watching to come through from
battle
Boom.
of 50K.
Some really nice timing on the
Go
0
Bantam
point.
pur.
Zespi got the dark cover as
Tomorrow
well at
is
the
go
end, and
pur.
Sushi Boys couldn't
pur.
do anything. So pistol to Boom really makes it more difficult now for Full Sense to get back in
Alex
towards
is at
this
home
one.
watching this in Singapore.
oh yeah?
He's
All
not here.
5
Yeah.
operating together.
Alex, what's
That's
the
just the simplest
what's the
storyline for
what's
Boom.
the English broadcast or my
Something we
watch?
saw, remember, for Boom
should
is
tell him to
Shiro
watch
taking
the
a lot of
Watchparty.
B main space, right? Even
tell
on
him
that
right
pistol
now.
round. We didn't really see it
Watch-
too much
Go
from
watch
Full
me,
Sense
Alex,
on this
what the fuck?
defensive side. You know,
I
are
thought
we
we
going to
were
get the
friends.
idea that it's going to be more reactive? Because that's how it was a little bit against JFT. An unknown team, technically, and how they play a little bit untoward.
right now.
Running in an ISO, for example.
That hasn't really worked out for Full Sense so far. Berserks is going to pull the
Nice,
plug,
oh, what
heading
the
his
hell
way
is
back.
this?
Put all the
What's
eggs in
this?
one basket, but unfortunately it looks
Nice.
like they've dropped it.
They're
Yeah, now
hitting
that you see
leg
nothing
sides.
going in towards the side, I guess you kind
Very
of know that
nice.
it is going to be that
Wow,
pistol
wow,
stack
wow.
over at Bravo, so you can play it to your heart's content, and you can just set up to essentially
Ain't no
right
way,
now
chat.
for
Ain't
Boom,
no way,
hold
chat.
on to all of these
Ain't
guns
no way,
for that
chat.
bonus.
Ain't no way.
They were still so perfect with their
Ain't no way,
offense
chat.
there, right? Leaving no stone unturned. Boom.
Ain't no
Now
freaking way.
all they have to
you're
do
so
is
done.
just make sure they don't drop the ball.
Ain't no
Gonna
way.
Put the pace behind this. Just the
Ain't no way.
pistols for Full Sense. It would be
Get
such
on
a
his
moment
skin.
for them. Bring this back. Fragment.
Oh,
denies
very
the
good.
Close nature.
What?
Underneath
Oh
heaven
my
again.
God, so good,
I
huh?
need to see the head
So
to head
good.
between Famous and John Olsen right now. Last man standing in Leviathan. He will find one, but they're all looking at him, and he will be shut down.
Do you think it's going to be 3-0?
You got to see the timing actually
It's
from
gonna be a
Boom at
trio.
the back end of that one as well.
I was
When the
hoping
flash
not.
drive
Looking at the
comes
maps,
through
it's gonna
from
be trio.
EDC, completely blinding out the players on the side. There was an
It's,
immediate reaction from
the
NC
mall
Slayer
buff is
to
doing its
Flasher to
work.
throw his
Yeah.
The mall
own,
buff.
and it blinded all the Full Sense guys coming out of the rafters too. So just really key point to be seeing from him there. Again, I think just the cohesiveness and the
my
coordination of this
Full
game
Sense
plan is
used to
being
be our
executed
nemesis.
flawlessly from
They
Boom
always
on this
beat
map.
us in
Full
challenges.
Sense. I mean, we're talking about it. The
Yeah.
pistol round was
You guys have
essentially
long
the
history.
round needed to get back into it. If it's not a pistol round and you're not getting the second
so
round, it's
easy.
the bonus. You have
are you
to start
hosting
this
or
one, and it has to be
tomorrow?
clean.
Tomorrow. So this is your free day
Could be a
then.
My
little
free
bit
day.
stressed about a
Hanging out with
9-3,
you on
but
my
much
free
less
day.
so for an 11-3. Skies definitely put up a
X-Grid, show me
fake
your
comeback
hole.
earlier in the online
I'm not
stages
gonna
of a
dox
similar
you. X-Grid,
caliber,
show
but
me
I
your
don't
hole.
know if Full Sense
We
has
went
it
up
in
for
them
lunch.
right now, and I've been backing them since the
We
very
went up for
get-go.
lunch, and then he said, "Son lives there."
Yeah, well, let's see. A little bit of scaling
went
up
to MKG
through
then?
short
Yeah.
for
You went to
Boom,
the
a
mall?
bit of a push
Ah.
into PDC, but unfortunately
Massive.
catching Zespi with the util out. Now you start to transition into the side as Boom, but immediately Leviathan is here.
Nice!
I was going to say some initiative from PTC, but in the exact same flip of the coin, PTC does manage to get one and into one, and he wants to drink, but famous! Once more, John Olsen punished, taken down, Jet diffed, all of the above. PTC tries to get something done, but has been shut down as well. Shiro responds, Sushi Boys and Fox. Now in this 3 versus 2 scenario, they're watching the line. Shiro tucked in. 2-buddy system under hell. And they are looking to bring out the fury. They are all focused on towards NC Slasher. Now Fox has to try clear. Has to be that 1v1.
No chance.
But famous
even we are
once more,
surprised
he's
by how
just
clean
doing his
Boom is
part.
playing
He
today.
doesn't even need to be the solo hero. Doesn't even need to be the champion. He's doing his job, and that is shutting down his opposition.
Yeah, and he just had to remain hidden in hell there as well. NC Slasher position reveal when he went for the wall bang up towards the rafters. The rest of the team playing for the time at the back of it together as a unit in tandem. They make sure they're just overwhelming and playing advantages.
18 to 8 versus 5 and 14. That is a storyline in itself.
Yeah, John Olsen has really had some struggles on this stage.
Just the head-to-head, right?
The starting of this bracket, gorgeous, absolutely coming out from him. But right now, not so much. It's a bit of a faster one for Boom. They're trying to end it here.
Put some more pressure.
As quickly as they can, but there's John Olsen finally getting famous. Maybe it's enough, maybe it's not. NC Slasher gets a nice response.
They didn't clear it.
That's exactly right. Overlooking the corner, the Locks. And it's a power position and a power play. But I need to see a few more rounds before I can even start considering this comeback story.
Yeah, and you have to be so prioritized as well with managing to hold on to enough economy going into the next round that you're not playing
but we're going to take a break though after
just equipped with the round stretches it out, right? So the fact that they actually managed to get this one over the line pretty cleanly for the B-Pop gives a little bit more of a throw and individual play towards Full Sense. But I mean, you're looking at, right, the 13-0 that they get belted in the previous series coming in towards the opener for your lower bracket now, best of 5. And the scoreline is kind of the same ilk, right?
Come on.
It's going to have to bring in CBBK to have a discussion with them. It's going to have to really just say to them, guys, best of 5, I know it's a map right now, but it's okay, right?
But JSB
figure out
only
how to get back in towards this one. Figure out how to activate John Olsen, or one of the sides that we're hearing from Ewok in these sort of situations as well is sometimes you do realize that you're not able to get back into it. So keep focused. Don't shake. And look forward. Have fun for the next one.
A 13-0 does one of two things, Komodo. I still remember on the online stage, decided to play a little bit of a warm-up game, right? Got 0-13. It was my Yoru's fault, all right? I'll put it out there.
Indonesian Ultras are here.
But the one thing it did was just fire me up, right? Momentum, motivation, brings you forward into the rest of the matches for the day. But it also does another thing. It's that hard mental reset. It can throw you in the trash.
Today is sold out.
And it looks like, you know, despite the real serious nature that they brought through, we noticed it from Full Sense, the change of their attitude towards the games was shifted immediately.
I mean, do you think they're getting flashbacks at the moment to 2022 when Boom did remove them from a bracket run as well, right? There were players on both sides right now on this stage that were present at that time.
You make Boom lose the momentum with this technical pause, bro.
All they can do right now, and just take it one step at a time.
Yeah.
I think it's an interesting time to have it simmer kind of at this moment, right? But look, even if it's a thing of where you lose out this game, you lose out this map, you think about Abyss, it is around the bend.
Yeah, I think about Abyss and I worry for Full Sense just a little bit, but I love to actually hear it in the interview earlier with Coach Meow that they wanted to reserve it. They had a game plan of having that as a trump card essentially coming in towards this tournament too, right? And they kind of reveal it a little bit earlier to continue a run, which is good and bad. You can figure out where you were weak, where you were strong, and it kind of lent towards where they were strong in the result.
Famous on that clove.
What does that mean?
Yeah, that's
controller, basically a duelist as it is, I suppose, right?
Well, it's the same as SK Rossi being removed from the jet onto a different role with Cypher, and he has a little bit more freedom to be able to roam around. Right? Same kind of storyline that we can see for Famous.
But I need 2 bodyguards because Alex is not
Very
here.
brief technical pause coming
Aaron
in.
is
There's a little bit of a PC issue going on.
Kiss cam.
Once again, we just focus back on this crowd, right?
Not in Indo.
We had the privilege of being in the arena, Komodo, for the Boom
Yeah,
versus
Alex
Riddle
is
game
trying to
yesterday.
take care of the dogs.
Yeah.
And this time it wasn't a fake comeback, right?
Well,
3-9.
let me tell you, right? The Riddle guys in that overtime, when it managed to get in towards it, you could see on the stage that they really started to look at each other, high five again, shout when the rounds were coming
He's
against
literally
the crowd,
showing me
right?
pictures
But then when Boom got
of the
around, they
dog.
were really settled.
He sends me
But right now,
he
though,
sends
on
me
the back
hourly
of the
updates.
little timeout, thank you for
He's like,
being
"Here's your
patient with
dog."
us, and maybe we do get another one to come on the back of this round if Boom do close it here, but full sense. They got the right utility at the right spot. They've pushed
Get
into
'em, boys.
B main as well, so they're kind of what's necessary. But Famous is already in, right?
They've already managed to slip the
Aye.
wickets to Sushi Boys in the power position.
I don't like this.
Pushing it
Oh,
back,
shit, it's
and you can
happening
hear
again.
the silence.
Oh
Boom
shit!
do not want this to
Not
be occurring
again.
at all.
Immediately,
It's
Fox has
happening
just hooked
again,
it through
boys.
B as well to get a bit of a power
no.
position in through towards
eco though, it's
tiles
okay.
and stalling utility will push Boom back.
It's
He doesn't need to
okay.
overextend.
One
He just needs
round.
to sit here.
We give them.
He
We
just
give
needs to be an info position.
Forest
It's a
Bedlam.
powerful change of pace, though, right? If he gets
Yeah.
taken down,
It's
and this is where that rotation comes back from
dead.
PTC, but
So
John
it's not
Olsen,
good.
he's taken down Shiro in the process. It's just a 2v5 here, and they're looking to slip up short. Spotted out.
Me
The
no
tiles will
like
be
it,
denied.
this
There we go. Looks like it's going to be all okay here for Fox. Berserks, pretty sharp
Oh.
on the shot. We'll be able to hit one, but then
Okay,
traded out
okay.
immediately by
We give
Leviathan.
them one more.
But I don't even think we can talk about the economic game anymore, Komodo, right? Because they're just
We
so
give
far
them-
ahead.
You still will need to, though, when it
How
comes
do
to
you say
full sense,
five
right? They
in?
still just have to make sure
Indo.
they're playing with the
Indo.
pass
Lima.
buttons. 3 at
Lima.
least,
Lima.
juggling guns if they need
Lima.
to get all these abilities up. This
Ha.
is where
Ha.
a little bit of
Ha.
strength
Ha.
will be a boon
Ha.
to them,
Ha.
though,
Oh.
with their
Ha.
ultimates that
Ha.
will come online. But again, I just like the adjustments that Full Sense are doing on this defensive
you're
side and the
half
small
high, right?
sample set
Yeah.
that we have in this
That's
map
why-
you
already.
speak Thai,
It's
though?
something that we were seeing
No,
on
actually,
Boom.
it's really
They were
bad. I'm
always
taking
changing
Thai
on the
lessons,
defensive
though.
side, being
Taking Thai
unpredictable. I
lessons. But it
love
looks
that
like I
when it
should
comes
be
to these
learning
mirror
Indo.
composition for the map
Maybe
that's
I
been
should
in the
learn
pool
Indo.
for the
when Thai
longest,
speaks
that you are still just seeing
English,
teams get the
they
right
speak
timing,
in
get the
a
right
lower
positioning.
spectrum
Speaking
of the
of,
voice, right? When they speak Thai,
got the
they
space
goes
though.
higher.
Yeah.
You're exactly
Yeah.
right. Doesn't have to call the audible. Now Zest spots him out. So that's the information gathered and pushing them away.
yeah, up
Yeah,
through
everyone
mid,
knows, ha,
alarm
ha,
bot
ha.
with Fox to potentially
Ha,
try and get
ha,
some
ha, ha,
sprays
ha,
to
ha.
come in through the spawn,
That's it.
but it puts a bit of more priority onto the
Hey!
players on the side
Oi!
now.
Great sharp
Oi!
shot from Fox,
Stop
holding
doing
from
this!
defender side at spawn, and now as that owl drone goes out,
Oh,
Shiro
shit. Oh,
maybe
shit.
caught between a
Hey,
rock and a
maybe
hard
you
place
need
here.
to teach me
Sushi
how to
Boy's
say
trying to
six.
gather the information. This time
Six?
does have Leviathan to join
It's not
him.
Levi
It will be a
anymore.
2
not
versus
Levi.
3 on this
Six.
side,
Enough
unless
now.
Fox
It's
gets the
enough.
catch here.
I
He's
don't want to
already
teach you
into 2,
until
but that dark cover
we learn
will continue
13,
to
okay?
hold him
Okay,
back.
Okay,
Oh,
let's
God.
stop at a num, chat.
From both sides.
Yeah.
Okay.
I gather information all the way, and now that
Learning how
Aldron
to
can
count
come on
with
in, so the
Wilson
door
and
has
Vic.
been closed.
Yeah.
The next word is a
Simmers for a
num
second.
for 6.
You know, every good thing comes with
Enough
time
for
here.
full
Komodo
sense.
Zess looking to try and poise
Oh,
himself and set up for success here. That's a great time of the Nano Swarm. And another dark cover. Zess, again, has had so much impact with
Please
this
make a
utility
blunder.
set.
Please make a
Berserks.
blunder. Please make
That's
a blunder.
one step forward,
Please.
but it's
Aye.
going to be Sushi Boys and Fox again. They are some of the veterans
no.
here,
At this
Komodo.
point,
They've
I don't
been
care
on
about
this
my-
big stage
about
at the
boobies
tier
much
1
anymore. I care
level as
about my
well. And maybe that
gift
experience can carry them
from Levy's
forward.
next
Oh,
month.
they've definitely got the
I don't
hunger
have
to bring
boobies
it
for
back,
sticking to
right?
the
They
grand
are the
final.
ones
I need
what
that- I
feels
need
like
those 10
dragging the
subs.
team through the mud a
I
little
want
bit
those
in the
10 subs.
opening map of a best of
Give me
5.
those
They've
10
got
subs.
time
Are
to
we
still
going
settle things with
overtime?
the squad.
Because
see
I
what's
always
gonna be
win when
working.
I,
But
make a
right
bet.
now, in
I'm-
the right positioning, I
I won
highlight it, right? The
50
alarm
subs
bot and
against
immediate
Lazy.
I believe you. I've seen you in the casino.
Something special, even if they
You're
lose
getting
this
all
one,
those pairs,
a
those
bit of
doubles.
momentum
It's
can
like
carry them
crazy.
into
This
the
guy
next one, right?
has
A
so much
couple of
good
rounds
luck.
at the
all
end
they
of it.
need.
A couple of rounds to just say, all right, we're getting something. We're realizing how to adapt to
Oh,
what Boom are
shit.
throwing at us.
And they've gone
Okay,
forward
next
again.
word.
0 point
You
will
wanna
force
you
them
wanna
away.
know how to say 7 in Indo?
Same idea from
Yeah,
Full
yeah,
Sense
yeah.
with the
It's
Killjoy
tuju.
utility over
Huh?
towards the B
Tuju.
site and mid for a
Tuju?
little bit of
Tuju.
early
Are you
information.
serious?
But
Tuju.
also
Okay,
retaining
Tuju.
the operator. Sushi Boys for the spam with the
'Cause sometimes
Odin.
Razi
If a
teaches me
retake
random
is needed,
words.
you do
Tuju.
have the Hunter's Fury
Tuju.
and the lockdown as well, so there's the right pieces
that-
here for Full Sense to
I have never
continue
seen this game
the rounds that they're starting to find, and I'll even add it. It is against
what?
the pistols for
What do
Boom,
you say?
right?
Jet.
Single mistake is all
Like-
it takes
like
as well
Jet.
for
Jet.
Boom to close this
Ah.
one, right? And I think, you know, this could be a thing of where they potentially start to get into their head a little bit.
Deep turret in through B main as well, but when it goes down, that'll be the
shit.
timing for potentially PDC to find the space. But there's nothing to suggest that there isn't a trap laying around it at the moment from Boom. Start to again pivot towards this A site, waiting for the utility to then clear through a tree.
Gotta be so careful here. They're set up for success right now, full sense.
Oh, no.
It's going to be a challenge for
What
them.
the dog doing?
Fox able
What
to
the dog
respond
doing?
nicely.
Oh my God.
But it's
Oh
okay
my
when
God,
Fox is there.
Fox
He's going to be able to push it back. John Olsen straight back on
Foxy's
towards the line, but he is denied for just a split second.
Going up.
And now he's looking back forward. I mean, there's still an opportunity for them to do this, but Full Sense is set up again.
There's the lockdown by so much crucial time whilst the plant starts to go down. And I love this from Sushi Boys as well. The lineups towards wine.
A lot of investment here, but they're just not looking to make any of those mistakes. They don't want to fail at all. They want to ensure that they 100% absolutely every single one of these rounds. And onto the B2s is Sushi Boys. PTC to close. And that is another step forward.
Is enough.
It's a mountain that they have to overcome.
Now it's time to learn 13,
but all you can do is start.
13 is 13.
At the end there, the ult to get out of the lockdown.
13.
He only has the sheriff, so I mean, you know,
now it's time
it
to
wasn't
learn
likely that he was going to be able to pick up the round at the end there. Probably not. Could he use it in the round a little bit later? Probably, but right now, that's not what matters for them. They've got a gun round to be presented. They've got a timeout here to have a bit of a chit-chat. Because they have found that point, right? They will start to realize what Full Sense are doing in these last 4 rounds that was working for them. What Boom needs to adjust. They've tried fast, they've tried slow. But on the fast ones, there's been a bit more of a stacking to come through from Full Sense as well, right? So it might just come back to what Meow can figure out at the moment to get back in.
Rataya is
There's a difference between technical coaching, mental coaching, and this is where we need to ensure that the mental doesn't live up to the namesake. They have to keep their temper. They have to make sure they are cool, calm, and collected. Poise is going to be the key here for Boom. You start to think about that scoreline difference, and when you've got that continued streak behind you, that tailwind that Full Sense take into the map. They've got one more pause as well. Boom have now expired.
That's gonna be a fun match to watch.
That would be crazy.
That will be
but if we get into overtime, I mean,
Yeah,
who
we'll
does
have to learn
the
some
momentum
French.
start to favor? Who does the swing pivot on towards?
You
Is
have
it going to be
Alex.
Full Sense that
Oh, yeah,
this
Alex-
defensive
Alex is
side
a-
that
I think
you know,
Alex
was
will cheer
praising
for Boom.
before against
If
JFP,
he
for
speaks
example,
French,
different caliber set, I guess
his
one could
accent
argue,
still
but the
Singaporean.
fact that
Yeah.
they're still able to just bounce
It's
back when they
weird.
are so far down
so
in this
weird.
map as
Like,
well.
can you do a
lost the
French
pistol,
accent? You know, a
lost
sexy
the
French
secondary
accent? He's
round.
like,
You know,
no.
things are
Hey,
starting
bonjour,
to
la
feel
France.
in the arena that Boom are going to
You
be
know
able
one
to
of the players
close this one
coconut?
nice and
Coconut,
easily.
It says coconut. Coconut.
The crowd
Yeah, like
has gone
sing a-
pretty
sing a
quiet is all I'll say.
Coconut.
Yeah,
The
this is
closer we've gotten to some
can't
of
do a
these
French
rounds,
accent, but
the
he can
closer the
speak French.
scoreline gets.
Yeah.
French accent Singapore.
Now we'll see for
There's
Boom on
one
the back of this
chef
timeout.
from Singapore,
what
Italian
the
chef.
changes
He
actually
speaks
are.
Italian, but his accent is
Same actually, right?
Singaporean.
Going
Standard.
through mid
It's
and
so
B,
weird. It's so weird to hear.
Is he
doing
a
and
white guy?
throwing with how they want to do
He's Italian.
He's a white guy.
PDC
He's a white
and
guy?
how they want to
But
move.
his
the
accent
set
when
him
he
up
speaks
for a
Italian
Fury, if there
is
is
Singaporean.
a very
Oh,
fast
so
way to
weird
come
to
through
hear.
from Boom when they do recalibrate
I wish I
around the
could do
map.
Singaporean accent.
It's so easy to talk
John
for
Olsen in
Singaporean,
position
you know.
once more.
You know?
He was
You-
getting
So
absolutely
easy,
So
so
Uncle
easy.
denied
Just speak like
by
Uncle
famous.
Roger. We just need one more run.
One of the problem factors right now is going to be for Boom.
Full
If
sense.
they leave it to
My both
20
feet are
seconds-ish
up.
on the clock, the Hunter's
That
Fury
means
could
I'm
absolutely
angry.
rip them up. And PDC on the retake with that null
How
command
come
as
you
well
cannot
could be
use
something. But with this
Singaporean
lean
accent?
now towards the A site, they'll
I don't
set
know.
themselves up to go in for the
Cannot
full
they?
layering execution. Something that you know you practice in scrims in
John
these
Olsen, you are
scenarios.
so fucked up.
He's going to have to
You
sort of
are fucked.
reposition for this line
You
now.
are fucked.
And he's actually managed to get
See,
in
you
here
are
first.
fucked.
He's crossed the line. And
Nice,
Shiro does find one.
Buyo!
And she slasher as well.
Buyo, see, 13. It's time to learn 13, Jets.
And now they're keeping an eye on it all.
You
Sushi
are
Boys
so
at least puts
done.
one foot forward, but there's going to be many more that need to follow it.
Will score you all.
Entering
Full
back
sense.
in. I don't think they're
Oh
going to
my
slow
God.
down here, Komodo. They're going to try and put this time
So
pressure on.
easy.
But there's so
So
many angles that they need to
easy.
clear. That
Oh, don't
lockdown
jump,
will
don't
be
jump.
forced
Oh shit,
in, but
oh shit, we're
PTC
choking.
makes it another.
Do the Heimlich
Oh,
procedure,
right,
Jet.
it will be
Holy
Shiro's
shit,
down
come on,
there.
come on,
Sushi Boys
just pick.
down onto the side.
Nice,
There's two
nice.
left. And Shiro is just the hero.
Yeah,
that they need. That
baby.
timeout was perfect. And I can only imagine the words from Meow. Hey guys, just go kill and get it done. Do not be pushed back.
And we know from Zest as well, starting it up with the boys elevated in the server
What a
itself.
game.
It might not reflect for him in the kill department right
Let me
now. It
set
has
that.
previously throughout this tournament.
All right,
but
Jet,
they
we're gonna
have to
take
be
a quick
elated
break,
that
okay?
they've got the
We'll be
first
back in
map
10.
over the line. The first map of this best of 5 from your opponent's pick as well.
And one part
gonna
of the
do a quick
puzzle
break, okay,
already
Jet?
being put together here by Boom. They know how it all goes together, but it's a best of 5, right? So many things can happen. There's so much versatility. All of these maps, this current meta, and everything that's being worked on through it just leans into many of these players' strengths, right? But they know each other. They know the internals.
Yeah, situation where this is a BO3, right? You'd be seeing for Full Sense one map away from being eliminated right now. Your hopes and dreams for the boys to get back into Tier 1, for someone like Leviathan to be the new kid on the block, to get somewhere in his career extremely early on. This is the best of 5. They're not in that whatsoever just yet. It's now to switch, take the positives from this map. What did we do well? What are the tendencies that we can see that Boom are coming out with as well to maybe isolate and really focus on a couple of their strengths to pull in towards Abyss, which, you know, I was extremely excited that we get it in the first 3 guaranteed maps. I know Ewok was as well, because we actually saw initiative from this guys over on Boom on that map.
And man, I tell ya, it's a thing of the weight of a nation of Thailand is on the shoulders of Full Sense, right? So, I don't know, man. It's a step forward for Boom, but let's find out what the desk has got to say about it, eh?
You know, you start out the match and you're dancing as you walk out, you're dancing after you win rounds. I mean, that just goes to show how immaculate the vibes are on the side of Boom, right? But we did see that there was a little bit of a struggle in closing it out.
Yeah, I was expecting 2 strong defenses from both of these teams because that's what they've shown so far in this tournament. But Full Sense just didn't give themselves enough breathing space, right? They got 9-3 and they lost both pistols. There's not enough that you can't make a mistake on that defense, right? Yeah. And then we saw that mistake on the last round, unfortunately, when it started to look better for them, Dax.
They just have so little room for error, right? And what you notice really from the start of the first half until the end of the Boom defense especially, it was clean from Boom. They would find the mistimings of the Full Sense utility. They'd see John also coming into a smoke. Then that's an easy track for someone like Famous. Shiro doing impeccable work with the Hunter's Fury even off cam. He's just like, oh, they got a kill, cool. And he was also such a center point in that last round. But with Boom having a hot start, and we were talking about it about Full Sense. Full Sense is a team that likes to get that hot starts. What if they're the ones put on the back foot? Well, this is the result.
Yeah, it speaks for itself, right? At this point, especially since, you know, you did see that Full Sense, they were struggling to get the engine a little going. And you saw that the momentum was just fully in favor of Boom at that point. The adrenaline, I'm pretty sure it came out in game as well. I mean, the audience can feel it for sure. But you saw that Boom was basically like, this is the tempo we're going to play at. Catch up if you can, Full Sense.
Yeah, for sure. And that tempo was set by NC Slasher, aka Sheldon Anderson, aka Tackle. Remember his name. He started off so hot. There's sometimes when I look at him, he's one of the most talented players I've had the pleasure to coach. And there's times when he finds that form and his mechanical raw skill is over the moon, and you can't take him down. We saw it with that Bulldog 3.
Yeah, NC Slasher, this has been his tournament, honestly. But you also have to say the other consistency of MVP Shiro right now. He had how many first kills in that game? Like 5 first kills on a Sova as an IGL. And that the 3K at the very end, courtesy of Shiro. I mentioned it a little while ago. But it just felt like Boom just needed, after that timeout, one thing to go right. Since they already established such a good baseline to begin with. But I don't want to count out Full Sense as of yet. Come on, guys. It's a best of 5. It's a marathon, not a sprint. And we did see Fox as well as Sushi Boys really start stepping it up in the end.
Exactly. It's a marathon, not a sprint. And we're going to see how Boom keeps this going. If they can keep running, or if Full Sense is going to catch up right after a very quick break. Don't go away.
Kita bajak dulu ya guys ya. Mumpung lagi break gitu kan. Pesen-pesen aja minuman, gak usah sungkan. Lo like dulu. Iya. Aman guys, anjay. Apa kabar lo semua kan? Absen. Ya. Lu pada udah like belum? Jangan gak like lu. Gua keprek-keprek lu tuh lihat nih ya. Di sini. Sekarang tuh kalau lu gak perlu tepuk tangan, gak pakai balon, pakai kertas tadi gini, ntar bunyinya gini, keprek-keprek. Oh gitu. Val, Jangan dipencet 2 kali lah. Lu kalau pencet 2 kali, ya itu kan lu di unlike. Gimana sih lo? Sebel banget gua. Ini Wilona. Iya, ini Wilona. Di joki sama Wilona dulu ya. Ma, aku belum kali. Ayo makan dong sayang. Bagus. Gue kabar gue baik banget coy. Super excited, super shy. Kalian pada makan apa? Iya gue lupa makan cuy. Udah terlalu excited gue. Bagus. Harus angka ganjil ya. Interview siapa lagi Pak? Tadi itu gue mau interview ini nyokapnya Rizky. Siapa sih namanya Berserk kira kan. Cuman lagi ini dulu yang ini. Prediksi skor mak. Gue sih maunya 3-0. Cuma for the sake of broadcast harus 3-2 coy. Kalau udah lo nanya ini 10 jam kun, lo mau denger nya gua, ketik 1 dulu dong kalau mau denger gua ngomong anjay. Mah besok tiket udah gak ada coy, tiket tuh masih ada tapi kayak di silver, bronze gitu kan. Tapi menurut gua ya, kalau VIP kan dia deket sama si stage, jadi kalau misal lo pengen nyari experience nontonnya, lo mendingan beli silver bronze, jadi gak rugi sebenarnya. Novonya no. Ya nih. Yang beneran ya. Tuh, gue gak scam. Gak scam. Owi itu yang mana ya? Gue gak tahu yang Owi yang gue gak tahu. Tapi gak ada yang bisa ngalahin arah-arahnya Bella. Son lagi biasa break. Ini gue joki live ya Son. Owi gimana? Jangan dong lu namanya menamatkan karir gue, gila lo. Ether iya ada paket tuh coy. Tapi gue ara. Ara sebenarnya lu sih gila ya. Namanya ngebunuh gue coy, ara semenit. Gak boleh diklip ya. Ara, boy ya. Iya coy, lagi seneng banget gua. Musuh terlihat. Jangan diklip. God damn. Ya mejet. Woi. Oh iya bener juga ya, mirip ya dari samping. Gue tuh galau tau, gue kan pengen lihat banget Boom juara. Tapi masalahnya John Oleng tuh ganteng banget, gila gak bohong. Serius, sumpah ganteng banget John Olsen, gue gak bohong. Tapi masalahnya, aduh, sumpah doi hot banget hot pisan, John Oleng beneran bikin Oleng, gila lu. Sumpah ganteng banget. Terus kan ya, perasaan tuh dulu gak seganteng itu tahu. Sumpah. Terus susahnya, yo gimana ya, gue kan jadi bingung gue mau dukung siapa. Gitu. Atakel kagak murah senyum, cok. Lucuan Miming, Yumi lah gila loh. Belakang koker loh, iya, betul. Ya. Jangan gitu, Jenderal ganteng sejak dia diet. Bener, Jenderal ganteng sejak dia diet. Gue adil ya, gue dukung John Oleng karena dia ganteng. Tapi gue dukung John Olengnya doang. Tapi siapa sih tuh player terakhirnya dia tuh yang paling tinggi? Aduh ganteng juga lagi, pusing gue liatnya. Masak apa? Gue gak masak sih. Gue masaknya tuh dari 3 hari yang lalu, gue meal prep buat laki gue. Tapi gue, tapi gue dukung Boom. Gue support Boom juara Ascension masuk franchise. Susi Boy kurang, bukan selera gua. PTC oke. Iya, Fox, Anjing, Fox ganteng banget. Kalau gue bilang player ganteng, gak apa-apa. Yang penting voting gue buat siapa? Buat Boom. Voting gue buat Boom. Iya, emak kena pelet lain. Sumpah. Gue kena ini pelet. Lu tuh tahu gak inhaler yang kemarin jatuh di live ya? Yang gue sibuk banget cari gara-gara tuh daun-daunnya itu tuh jatuh. Itu. Kok itu sih jangan itu yang lu cocoknya sama yang gue mau dong. Gue gimana sih? L banget nih crowdnya soal males. Nah itu tuh, itu pelet Thailand tuh. Asam iya bang. So, enak aja. Sebelum gue pergi buat Ascension, gue udah bekalin suami gue buat seminggu full. Gue istri coy. Sama Kangkang lebih hot mana? Kangkang tuh bukan hot cuy, Kangkang tuh lebih ke tengil. Iya, Kangkang tuh lebih ke tengil. Bani yang ganteng lagi, Aaron ganteng cok, Aaron ganteng. Lilo juga oke, lucu tuh. Lah bapak dia, gue gak ada punya suami. Tipu, wife boy kan. Ya kan mengagumi coy, kan mengagumi. Di Boom itu yang cakep, Pemes cakep, Takil cakep sih sumpah, Takil cakep. Tapi gue sukanya tuh yang tingginya kayak Pemes, kalau nggak kayak Shiro. Soalnya gue suka cowok tinggi. Jenderal ganteng nggak? Jenderal ganteng. Spill bekal buat suami. Harusnya hari ini suami gue makan ayam goreng saus tiram. Leo hot pak, Leo yang mana nih? Fidel cakep, Hari juga cakep. Koger ganteng, gila loh. Jamal gak? Jamal paling ganteng, sekester. Rere, gak mau Rere cabul, males. Jamal plus 1000% aura. Gila. Pesona mas Jawa. Berita kemarin ya sore. Leo fanatik. Enggak, Leo fanatik enggak. Chronicle, gue lebih suka Chronicle. Jason or Aaron? Jason harga bate! Orang-orang pada suka sekuret ya. Gue udah demen sama Jason dari zaman dia masih di Boom main CS umur 13. Lo lihat, oh iya, sorry. Gue gak ngerti ini delaynya gimana ya, mana udah ini lagi. Gimana ya harus gue iniin ya? Sebentar guys, gue gak tahu cara nyetingnya. Acil, tolongin gua.
I love the timing on rotation as well for the smokes to go down from Boom, but an opportunity now as Sushi Boys finds Berserk.
That's an entry point right now, right? You know, we bring it back to a 3-on-3. The opportunity is now time.
Dark cover just for Zesty too, so you can still isolate Heaven from the play.
Fox's position is so tough as well now. Sushi Boys looking to drop it on in, and that's a great shot back. Shiro though gets one for his troubles, and now he's back up in towards Heaven here. It's going to be very dicey. 20 points of HP. He would be on for the 4K. 1 versus 3 clutch. Oh, not quite. And that is a massive round and moment of importance there for John Olsen. Not only does he take down Famous in the start there, but he gets a point on the board.
Yeah, lots of trades to come on through as well when you think that Boom might be able to get on in. Just navigating around the site as well, being a thorn in the sides of Boom when the pistol round is now finally secured for Full Sense. What did we miss over on the previous map from Full Sense? It was early start, it was pistol plays, it was getting a sense of momentum and a feeling that they actually do have a foot in front of the other in the server. So on the board, nice and early, set yourselves up for, hopefully defensive strength.
Just about, again, making sure that the practice you put into play continues, right? It happens live in the server, get that momentum.
Last
Too much really to see and expect from Boom in a situation like this though, right? Just all onto the classics. Full heads up play going in towards the next round, maximizing
NC Slasher on Yoru, get that ultimate nice and early. You know, one of the powerful things about a Yoru on this map as well, when you can get in towards the side, is you've got Famous on the Clove that will actually shift in towards more of that duelist.
The prime opportunity for John Olsen with the Outlaw as well to get a bit of confidence behind him. But look at this position from Leviathan. It's so close. As the gate crash goes out, it unfortunately doesn't quite connect there. And now the Outlaw, he's been pinged though, but he's confident to just keep on looking. And why wouldn't you be, right? You can take that fight. You can take that shot. And now the ruse goes in. Famous spotted out by Fox. The Dizzy's going to go up. And is it going to catch? Because John Olsen, he's in. But Zespi does get the response back. Still a 3 versus 2, Komodo. You can't overstep here.
There's some damage here with these classics for sure. The spike is still being held by Berserks. A bit of information that you've got rotations now.
Udah bawel mereka, nggak usah banyak bacot.
You know, they didn't want to continue forward. Fox was very far.
Misi permisi, Bumi Sports mau lewat. Kalau nggak dikasih urusan bisa kawan.
Actually managing to get one back. This is where they managed to kind of
mau
isolate
lewat.
and control
Kalau nggak dikasih urusan bisa
But
kawan.
Zes, he has been the impact man. All eyes on him, a showman.
Only a sheriff though.
Anjing dari tadi.
Aftershock,
Banyak
is it enough
bintang.
timing? Yes, it is.
Brilliant.
But all that means, all that damage done by Zespi, that can be
Ayo
harvested
Boom
now and carried into the next round.
Esports,
Absolutely. I mean, I said it at the
jadilah
beginning of the round, full classics to
juara.
come through from Boom, and they've
Kita
managed to just bring it down to PDC alive
rayakan
with the sheriff there, taking the outlaw now for John Olsen.
Terserah
Mistakes,
mereka,
it's not a good
ku
look for full
hanya
sense so early.
cinta
Yeah, I mean, at least
RRQ.
PDC did have the aftershock and
Kami,
didn't have to
saya
run
dibayarnya
in
sama
and
RRQ.
take that 1 versus 1. Sound cues as well.
Kira-kira
Would he
dikit
play
lah.
with the time? Would Zespi be able to find the frag? He lost the map. You're not getting a lot of impact previously.
Oke, good ego. Tuh isi enough, oke?
We wonder about the
Tuh, enough.
communications, right? It's so key to have clear communication moments like this.
Two
Round,
spike
okay?
plants for Boom as well. So far successive of breaking and entering, but not able to actually get out with
yang
the
punya batang juga lu bilang ganteng.
Lu juga ganteng, Son.
first gun round though for Boom. See what they're going to be able to navigate with.
Padahal aku
The
nggak
NC
punya
Slasher
batang.
still not able to get that dimensional
Udah
drift
pernah
online.
ceritain
Udah
Iya,
bukan
iya.
batang doang kalau ini bro, bah.
From the shadows.
Gelonggongan.
I love the change of pace of ball.
Gelonggongan kayu.
At a complete control of aim.
Kayak sapi gelonggong, sapi suntik,
He starts to
pecir.
pivot and shift the team over towards
Eh.
Pilar, ini udah pilar.
Pilar.
You need to be ready here.
Pilar Britama Arena warna merah.
Pilar berpilar ini.
Have another trap wire.
Eh.
But inside the cyber cage, they're pushing all the way around and in spawn. He doesn't get done by the fake out. The
Okay, sandai, sandai.
Santai, santai,
Good for the
santai,
trade, but
santai,
still, it's an
santai.
awkward one right now. Timing as the
Awas
plant goes
setan,
in.
awas
Famous lurks mid
setan.
as well, and he got no damage there, so it's
Dia
just
mau
these smokes
masuk.
from beyond the grave.
Awas setan, awas setan.
Powerful position, but when it's taken away from you, it can be so scary, right? 4 versus 3 advantage, obviously, from
Udah
positioning
kalah
and
ini,
weaponry with
full
Boom.
Eh.
Udah.
Now as
Awas
that Dizzy
setan,
goes in, they
awas
just have to
setan.
give away
Minggir
there,
lu
and
miskin,
narrowly missing it.
minggir lu
Paranoia
miskin.
does
Udah kalah
actually
ini,
catch
udah kalah.
Zero as he moves over towards
Nice
danger,
shot.
but it's Zespi poised,
Shot.
up close
Nice.
and personal.
Nice,
There's
nice,
another,
nice.
looking for a third, but
Santai.
denied
Okay.
and punished, but
Tunggu itu.
Berserk, the frenzy, will
Recon
make it
Cup,
work for them.
okay.
With the weaponry here,
Panik
will
ya,
it
okay.
catch it? Absolutely will.
Two
There was a
round,
moment in
two round,
time
okay,
where
two round
potentially
enough,
full
okay.
sets could have dragged that
Two
through the
round,
bonus,
okay.
but the damage dealt in the previous round was enough that they could capitalize
Two rounds
there for
enough,
Boom.
okay.
A little bit of more favored timing as well, and they could have taken out
Miguel,
Zespi
you
from
are.
that side of the
Santai,
site.
santai,
Fox, you know, he got the
santai,
idea that the head is there
santai.
available, but wasn't able to get the right
Ah,
line.
mana
His teammate
bro, ini
unfortunately
orang,
losing
mana
his
bro.
life there. So a great recovery on that round.
Boleh
Lu nggak
deh,
nge-host
Jon.
mah hari ini?
End of that
Lu
one
nggak
on
nge-host?
the board.
Gua kan
Keep things
mingle tergantung dari half
Oh.
time-nya.
Not mad
Gua
for
disuruh
Ivcl
interview
there,
atau
right?
enggak.
There was
gitu.
even
Iya,
sort of
tapi gua
playing
nggak
field with
super
both of
yang
it. You know, it was the
pre-record.
last
Oh,
ditch
okay,
effort
okay,
that really
okay.
dragged Boom back into the
Ah.
round. So I don't think Full Sense lost
santai,
too
santai,
much,
santai,
but a good
santai.
response again from Boom as
Santai,
well as the pace
santai.
gets picked up towards mid.
If they can find that opening kick and use Sushi Boy's neural theft to be able to figure out
Terus gua mau
ahead of
masuk,
time where
lu
Boom are
kebayang nggak,
going,
Boom mau
they can
masuk
get
kan
some better
beneran tuh teriak
rotations
tuh
in
nanti
as
di
well
diceknya,
because so
minggir lu
far,
miskin,
Famous, you
minggir
know,
lu
in that lurk,
miskin.
again,
Awas
too many
setan,
rounds to
awas
be able to
setan.
emphasize here, but caught out without
Sering
anything.
bertanya
It was
siapa yang
how he was
mengejar.
getting
Ini
a lot
sebelah
of this
kiri,
pressure
Lemmy
found in the
Snacks.
previous time that
Harusnya
played it.
kemarin dia juga
And now over
balik,
towards
cuman
Onsite,
pace-nya kemarin
it is
bermasalah.
pretty much everyone here for Boom.
That's a great catch too.
rame banget.
It's going to be the ping of information
Apanya?
as John Olsen.
Kalau dia
He can open up as well.
rame
Oh
banget,
my
katanya.
god. The cross
ya?
away too, the fade away. The
Ini
dunk on the
gimana? Oh, ini
3.
di-shoot anjing
And
ya.
now Berserks. At least able
Tapi
to
dia
find
di-twitch.
Fox here. That's the
Sabar, 4
rotate
lawan
court.
4.
Yeah. Neural theft in as well to get all
Wah,
of the
mantap.
information, and now it's a race to
Mantap.
this A site
Tuh
first.
dia.
Berserks
Aduh,
will
dikonter
be
lagi.
able to dispatch
Balik lagi ke sini.
Now they do be back.
Aduh,
to
salah
the
cyber skate dia.
counter. It's
Aduh,
in.
salah
The
catch
cyber
si
cage
anjing.
missing there is so painful to see for Berserks.
Rizky tidak.
Can't quite catch it
Siapa
because now the
kasih-
rest of the team
siapa
is
kasih
confused. They don't
balsam
know where to
Thailand
go.
ke
Famous and
ini?
NC Slasher.
Aduh, anjing.
Siapa kasih Thailand That's
Oi!
it.
Now back in mid, they're bringing it
Nice
up
up!
right now. Famous and NC Slasher from a 2-4. Now it's all on to Leviathan.
Let's go,
Punished as well
Bumbus.
tonight. I think he actually meant to try and get into the tower there, Komodo, but he couldn't quite. Now he has to go all the way around.
It's just the timing from NC Slasher. Right space, right time to deny from the shadows to get the flare. But the gate crash, actually, I don't think... Oh, it's so close. He's got to get out of here. And now he's ulting.
Disetanin.
He doesn't need to do anything. He can just keep interest, keep focus. He's actually going to choose to hold his position as well. Leviathan is now so scared, so hesitant. Famous to wrap around. What the hell was that? Beautiful duo. That was a 2v4.
2v4 in Slasher on the Euro, picking up the duelist duties when Famous cannot take in the duel, playing together. They were revealed, position known. They had to walk up that flight of stairs. They had to find the kills, and then the rotation for the plant as well. I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous. John Olsen and Sushi Boys caught and all that Euro is trying to do at the end there is buy time for Famous to come on in. You know the comms were extravagant then for Boom.
Absolutely, I'm on him. You don't need to do anything else there, right? You can just literally troll your way through.
Mati banget ini John Olsen dari tungguin.
We saw them
Dia
go
nge-flash
up
di
hanging
recon.
now. Through mid to try and take the space box again. First dead so many times for full sense.
Kenapa jadi
He tries
gue
to get that
santai? Nggak
dizzy
boleh
out, but
coy.
again it's destroyed, and now John Olsen has the blades, but he's on an island alone and
Iya,
isolated.
iya.
They are going to hold the pace though, Boom. They don't want to overstay their welcome.
It can start to settle it down right now as well because they know the possibility of someone else being in this window.
The guarantee at this point, the way they're looking at it.
Absolutely.
Udah, gue udah nyantai, udah, nggak usah disantai-santain lagi, nanti aja.
The rotations to come through from Boom. An opportunity actually for John Olsen if they do overlook him. But by the timing again, they all pass each other.
So nervous.
Like
Like
he's
he's managed to find his control. He's managed to peek
Miss
back
dong,
into
miss,
the
miss.
lead, but again,
Mana boleh begitu? Mana bisa begitu?
he manages to keep it cool, and it's not quite the third. He can fall away now. He doesn't need to step here because he's got the Zergs. Trying to be the linchpin.
Aduh,
John
anjing.
Olsen. There we go. Where have you been,
Santai.
man? Stop being late.
Noise,
We
noise.
need you at the party. We need
Noise,
you to
noise,
show up.
noise.
And 4 is
Noise,
big.
noise.
5 will be
Sampai.
bigger. NC
Ya,
Slasher now out.
ya,
Well,
siap,
damage
siap,
dealt to
siap,
Mo.
siap.
That's the thing.
Gua
You
nggak
cannot
jalan.
count him out as he narrowly misses the shot. But that is the ace that the man needed. The momentum. He can be awakened now as he comes out of his slumber. John Olsen.
And you can hear the crowd as well. They've been cut to size by those blades. Not just in the server for Boom. John Olsen.
John Buddy Olsen.
Where have you been in the past few days of this tournament? Not adopting too much, not adapting with the team, but now that has to be the thing. I mean, surely that has to be the one moment they needed on this stage to get back into a comfort zone.
Enak ya nyinyir, enak ya. Nyinyir enak ya nyinyir.
Rifles though again for full sense of
Enak
course.
bener nyinyir.
A little bit backed up with these Guardians. Hunter's Fury and Shiro as well as they start to execute to A.
Gonna go quick. Really need to make some impact here. Boom.
Set.
Crash comes out. Now they're going to look forward. Sushi Boy still alive. Famous actually managing to get the catch here. PTC now very in an awkward position. He actually needs to hightail it out of there. Gonna have to wait for the retake here.
Yeah, absolutely, and that will set up Shiro as well to escape from the side. Famous can go for a brawl if he wants because he's got his own ult too.
All managed to fall away here, but there's some information gathered. Now looking to try and execute this round fully. They're keeping Famous in position.
Mana kalau lu jago lu es lagi ngentot.
Tuh,
lihat
make it work,
tuh.
but he's blinded completely inside the ruse, but it's certainly alive. And now PTC and Sushi Boy
si Lemmy begini. Si Lemmy.
PTC gets one for his money, but he needs 2 for the trouble. Now they need to set their sights on the bridge, and it has been crumbling beneath them now. They fall to their death, and Abyss continues to bring the thunder.
Planning on the bridge is always a risky position to go for it when you're on the attacker's side, but when it gets down and you're not playing something like a Sage on the other side to block it with the wall, you've not got the numbers effect. It is so hard to get a retake going on in that position.
That blind inside the ruse, inside heaven. Fox couldn't do anything.
Both of them are blind.
Immaculate timing to find it, right?
Both of them are blind, but now we've got a contest immediately at the end. But again, another gorgeous flash to come through to put them off the line.
Well, they're really just trying to sort of do the thing now. In the way of John Olsen, you bite off the head of the snake and the body will die.
Maximizing once more this dimensional drift for NC Slasher. It's such a powerful ultimate on a map like Abyss. Not a lot of teams still
Anjing,
leaning in
John Olsen
towards
lagi nih, bro.
composition
Iya,
with it.
langsung beli
We
OB
see
sendiri,
teams still
temennya
opting
Iko,
for
kan.
the Jet
Oke,
plus
itu
the
dong.
Reina, for example.
Ja.
It's something that
Big
Full Sense have tried
Ganesh.
to change it over and they bring a Yoro, but you're running a
Oh, John
Viper,
Olsen
for
boleh lah.
example, instead. Boom are playing a comp that works for them in a time right now that they reset, wait for these smokes to come back online, bait out what utility they can from Full Sense
Mati,
as they
Fikri.
spread
Enggak.
across the map in a more
Di headshot
default
ini.
position.
Oh, dia
Just need to
nggak
keep John
sabaran,
Olsen
John
interested
Olsen.
right now,
Senggol
right?
dulu, senggol. John Olsen
look
udah
at
nggak ada
this
nih,
for Sushi Boys.
bosen.
He's waiting for his time to
Bosen
just
nih,
jump over
bosen.
some danger,
No,
but
kan?
now John Olsen
Nah,
has
itu
gone
ya.
at the back of A.
Gitu ya
Talk about
caranya
it,
ya.
right? Biting off the head of the snake. And now Leviathan has to pick
Buang
up the
nggak? Buang nggak
operator.
operatornya?
Such an impactful weapon, right? There's not much else around them.
Timing on the other side of the map for Sushi Boys, but how long does he wait? Because with 30 seconds to go, Fox only
Tunggu
with the
smoke
Sheriff.
abis
He's not
itu,
going to be able
geng.
to use the Thrash in this position. He could throw a spanner in the works though with the
Hey.
drop for Leviathan.
He's managed to at least hold
Yes!
on to it right now, but the timing
Meleng
of
dia,
the
nice!
NC Slasher!
Lari
Man, again, can
Menang,
open
menang
up a
ini.
butcher
Dah,
shop the way
aman
he's
ini.
fighting it because no
Infokan.
one else even wants a piece of the pie to get back into this. They're
Kirim
just gonna
pialanya sekarang.
save.
And the fact that Full Sense didn't have any initiative
di
to
sini
go
bener
for some
lagi, kirim
information
Gojek
to
sekarang.
figure out what Boom are doing around the map.
SPG
They have
tolong
no
siap-siap
real
ya.
information deep
SPG
in. They got
tolong
nothing
siap-siap.
outside of A.
Bisa hari ini
That
aja
was
nggak
very
mainnya?
passive
Kelar
installed
cepet
from
ini
them,
soalnya,
do
bro.
not get any info, and now they pay the
Biar
price.
kita refund aja nih buat besok.
Sanguine
Dilihatin loh,
moment
Fanny-nya.
from NC Slasher.
Mampus.
And
Kira
again,
John
just
Olsen
how
bisa
quickly,
setiap round.
you know,
Kocak.
hopping the Hunter's Fury, just
Matiin
making them
S-nya
turn
waktu masih
away
bisa.
for a split
Lihat
second,
udah.
right?
Yeah.
That's all they needed for
Kalau ada
NC
Ucu
Slasher
nih
to
habis
open
nih
up the
Sushi
round.
Boys.
Shining
Kan?
light for Full Sense
Oh,
on the back
iya,
of
no.
this round is
udah,
that they
SPG,
still have
yuk.
enough credits in the back pocket to go
Yuk,
for
SPG, yuk.
another buy. It wasn't a full
Boleh
heavy
standby, SPG.
investment for them. But I'm not
SPG
really
boleh
seeing
standby.
any learning scenarios from them too far on this defensive side.
SPG
I'm
udah
not
boleh
seeing
standby.
any, you know, expressions of interest around this map to do something. And I want to see the change. When you've got Fox on this Thrash, you could definitely use it to get something early in these rounds as well because of the grouping that we've seen over on the side of Boom. Not, you know, the first 10 to 15
Oh, MC
seconds,
Slicer nih,
sure,
bos,
but if
senggol
you
dong.
get a little bit of information to pop on the back of that with a good flash or a good stun to come through from PDC to get him back in towards this game as well, that could be
Gampang
pretty
gini ya.
pivotal.
Fox, a player who's had
Butuh
so
lawan
much
yang lebih
impact
keras nih.
throughout this tournament, going
Kasih
silent is
RRQ
a
apa?
really troublesome matter.
Ah,
Right.
Push down B main, but I don't
Keras,
think the
keras.
drone has actually
Oh.
spotted out John Olsen.
Oh,
Ya.
ya terus.
that's such an important shot to hit.
And immediately
Bingo.
straight in towards the other side of the map for Boom. There's the ult from
Udah,
Yoro clearing a
Apa
lot of
udah?
this space to get in, to get the plan. Look at the rotation from Full Sense. They were sold
retake.
by
Ah,
one
udah
dart
retake-nya
from
lama
Shiro.
banget.
One little
Ah.
thing, Mitch.
Keburu lebaran ini kalau kayak gini
Thrash is
caranya,
there
no kan?
for
Nah,
Fox.
udah kesini.
Able to
Ramadan
this time.
tiba,
They can
Ramadan
hold this
tiba,
4v5.
Ramadan
They can
tiba,
hold the
tiba,
retake
tiba.
rather.
Two
Ramadan.
ults to be able to use. Head into the
Oh,
side for the retake. But now the
blessing.
Viper's gone. The
Great
Thrash is
positioning.
in.
Now he can just keep him here, right? He can just hold the information. John Olsen at least gets the trade out, but
Mereka
following
punya
that
otak
Thrash,
ya, tak
they've
ya.
got information. The tag
Flash dulu,
up.
flash dulu nggak ada di
They're
situ.
all main. With that
Let's
Dizzy
go.
coming on out, the Rolling Thunder will
What?
catch absolutely everyone. But how many
Oi,
will they be able to
ah.
find? The answer is everybody. And that was a
One round ya, just one round,
retake
okay?
from Full Sense.
For
They
is all
hold
you
their
got.
utility, they hold their control, and they toss
Orang
it
dia aja
all
salah.
in to make sure
Wait,
that they can
what
recover
the?
with some success. And
Mark!
the scoreline is tied. Very
Thank you, Mark.
briefly, I was
W
talking
in the
about
chat
how
for Mark.
one-sided each of these
W in the
players
chat
were,
for
right, but they
Mark.
managed to bring it back
W in the
to a
chat for
closer battle
Wata.
now.
Pretty
W in the
composed
chat for
for them,
Wata.
which is one of the benefits
Respect.
of going for, you know,
Ya,
the other
sebelah
side of the
langsung
map. If
10
you
aja.
completely rotate, it's that you do have a lot of
Orang.
deployments
Iya,
to go
langsung
in
10 aja.
Itu
for
dia
a
lagi mau
retake. When
bayar
you've
tuh.
got
Oh,
those
oh,
two
iya, dia lagi
ultimates
megang HP, dia
and
lagi mau
layer
bayar
them to
membership.
go in towards the side.
W in the
backed
chat
up
for
by the
Wata,
stun and the
y'all.
flashes as well to come through from Full Sense. That's where you get a
W
really good
Atta.
retake coming on forwards. And now,
W
what did
Atta
I mention
jadinya
to you just
Atta
before?
Halilintar ya?
Love to
W
play
in the chat for Wata
together
Halilintar,
in
y'all.
towards these scenarios. They love to stack everyone at the same
Mark, where
spot.
are you,
And
Mark?
Unfortunately for Sushi Boys,
Wave, Mark.
well, he's the only one here on the side as the
Mark,
flank comes
wave.
deep.
Oh, and they're
Let
going
me see you, Mark.
jump over
Where
danger
the
as
hell
well.
are you,
He's
bro?
on the cam, but he might actually miss the timing. The one way with John Olsen. He's found the timing again. He can just keep them interested for long enough there, Komodo. There's two. And now that's at least turned their heads. Boom. Have to keep a focus around the rest of this side. They've managed to take down one in Sushi Boys. That's the control gathered. Now they can simmer down for the retake. And look at Zess's position. He's up close, but they've
Why
heard
are
it
we
this
letting
time.
John Olsen
PTC
play on
manages
this
to dodge the flash. Now the paranoia
again and
goes through.
again?
He can
This
again
is so bad.
keep them interested, but
We
because
cannot
John
let
Olsen
John Olsen
is
play like
fighting
this.
on that side,
This is so
fighting
bad.
for his second ace in this game.
Ain't no way,
And
ain't
now
no
as
way.
it simmers, they're pushing again. It's Zespi's positioning that is going going to be the linchpin to turn this round on its head. And we know how good Famous was yesterday. He had so much impact on this close, but now it's all about this timing again. They have to get into this defuse, but Fox takes it. So eyes on Zespi, eyes on this Omen, the nightmare fuel that can be brought on through. One more is found, but denied again. PTC will confirm it, and now finally full sense. We see them take the lead.
After Zest was seen at the top of the heavens as well, he gets the one frag and immediately full sense. Don't really want to activate anymore around it because the flank from Fox is starting to come on through. Famous sees the monster sees the Dizzy go through, knows that it's coming from the flank there. Kau bisa menang. For the second time now, the walk down towards mid has provided John Olsen the right ingredients to absolutely unexpected.
17-6 for John Olsen right now, but it can't be all on him. We need activation from everyone else too.
Look left, bro.
Well, let's see if they can do it again because once more up through towards mid, but some actual info solidified now.
Bro, are you trolling?
Boom.
Hey!
They still keep going though.
Yeah, in towards the B side is where they want to do. Again, they've been so stellar at getting in these plants. It's just the posts that are getting away from them.
Dude, did you see that?
Keep John Olsen interested here. Maybe there's a moment in time, but it's going to be this full 5-on-5 retake again as they start to wrap in.
All timing now from John as well. He gets one more. Look at it. He's going on in.
Cloudburst, but he gets away. But that's a big impact from Berserk at the exact same time. He's been punished. He's been taken down now.
You got a winning chance.
Absolutely. He's in position, has all of his control. As I said, he just needs to keep them entertained, keep them focused as Leviathan pushes forward. Inside the link, he turns at the wrong time, and they've done this to perfection time and time again. Sushi Boys can get the positioning in, but Zespi is right on that line, and this is what Boom have done so much better. They're all collectively together.
An adjustment from them, though, is more importantly what has gotten the better of them a couple times in this map. It's mid-information, right? You're running not just one information gathering ability player in the Soma. You've got a Cypher that can use the cam, that can use the clips, these key pieces of information, get the early plays known. So the fact that they adjust that ever so slightly, they've got the heads up play for that to come in early.
It's crazy how Berserk's keeping the target on their back to keep them so interested and hesitant off that side.
Absolutely, and again, I mean, we've seen immediate adjustments on the flip side too from Full Sense, right? When they were losing in towards these main battles, they relieve themselves from going from these extremities. So now that they've been losing it, they completely get out of there. They go back towards getting a little bit of this same main control, setting up the Cypher util a little bit more passively over.
Rent's expensive, guys. You've given it all to them for free.
Oh, but PDC, he has the discount.
Nice!
What a crap landlord. Famous. Getting that opening opportunity here.
Better push in through A main. Again, keeping check by Berserk. John Olsen with the blades. Position known and will find the frag, but at what cost?
Does get the catch, only narrowly. Still yet to be on towards the side here. Now Zespi can get into position. He would have heard this, Sushi Boys.
Berserk still another postcode at the moment as the spike looks to be established on the side.
Push onto him.
Nice!
And that's Zespi again.
Nice!
Duelist apparently, but John Olsen has got the trade. But does he want to wait for the rest of his team, or does he want to try and get this catch? He does, but he now misses. Fox has found the positioning though, and now that paranoia comes in. John Olsen gets his third, but can he be denied by NC Slasher? Looking to open up again. NC Slasher, the man with the knife in hand, the sword, the blade.
Kenapa nggak ngumpet aja sih? Kenapa nggak ngumpet aja sih? Kenapa sih kamu nggak ngumpet aja? Kenapa 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 coba? Kenapa kamu nggak ngumpet aja? Kenapa kamu nggak ngumpet aja? Kenapa kamu nggak ngumpet aja?
Finally, we're seeing resilience and retaliation to come through from Full Sense, but one player surviving in the end. Utility to be pulled out from NC Slasher. Wanted to gate crash out. Could have dimensional drifted in the 1-on-1, but I've got to say, John Olsen has dug deep again on his defensive side. He's coming out with crucial frags time and time again. He had no HP on the back of that first duel, Mitch, and he got an extra 2.
And the paranoia from Leviathan came at the perfect time to keep him engaged, right?
Yeah. Once more, these plants though for Boom. Retakes coming through for Full Sense.
bersama John Olsen adik-adik.
A lot of these rounds, right? One on the kill.
Mati banget lu.
That's massive because dimensional drift. It's been mistimed. He's been able to get in, but they managed to trade it out.
Nice banget aku ngerem tak.
There was no world where they
Oi,
were ahead in this.
tung, ya, ya.
Good blindside. He's only found one.
Kalian
He has to try and
Iya santai
re-engage.
aja
And
masa dia
inside
bisa
this
bunuh
ruse,
3.
can he
Santai.
get
An operator, you don't want to gun like that. You have to go
Absolutely,
for the
he's
no scope, but he gets him, but Famous is back, not dead yet.
yet,
Takut,
baby.
takut,
He's still in it
takut.
to win
Ya,
it. 3
nge-save.
versus 2.
Yang nge-save.
John Olsen. Again,
Jangan
he
cari.
has so much to do,
nge-save
but they
cari
just
dong,
narrowly
ulti,
missed that
lagi
shot.
ulti,
Has to go
makanya.
danger.
This is time taken away from the spike, and now they're isolated one-on-one. Methodical retake, 2 positions.
All he had to do was stay
Mentang-mentang ada
alive.
ulti,
And now
kamu
looking to get the
Fikri,
cash here is
Fikri.
NC Slasher. They've played this to a really good spot here, Boom. They have advantageous positions, but if they fall into
Save.
line, it could be
Mendingan
dangerous.
save.
And John Olsen,
Ya
he's
takut
changed it.
dia
He
ya.
wants to get the Vandal, I don't blame him. He
mungkin
can go
ada.
back in. The time is
Kan
ticking.
65.
Juga ya.
How do you get back into this? You still got a flash frenzy slasher on the right line and on the right shot, so they answer back. Mitch left and right, back and forward.
It certainly won't be good night after that left and right, though, Komodo. 6-6 is the scoreline that we so desperately needed inside the Britana Arena. No more boring stuff going on right now. This is what we need to see here in Jakarta.
I'm happy. I wanted to see more on this map of Abyss, and so far it has been delivered.
And we'll get a little bit of a quick interview, get that crowd going.
Nice. 23-9, Jing. Ini John Olsen kalau nggak bunuh udah selesai mapnya, cok. Shalalalalala. Boom is more. Salalalalala. Ini maknya siapa nih?
Kok nggak ada suaranya?
Iya, ini saya di sebelah dengan salah satu ibunda dari Rizky ya. Ibu, selamat siang. Gimana perasaan ibu, anak ibu main di atas panggung, Bu? Iya, saya...
Sabar, belum.
Sebenarnya.
Oh iya,
saya baru ngomongin tadi. Maaf banget.
Dan
timnya,
saya sebagai orang tua Rizky bermain di Liga Internasional, saya bangga sekali. Apalagi dengan crowd yang sebanyak ini.
Luar biasa sekali.
Saya sangat bangga, semoga
Tapi ibu pernah nggak
to give their best, to give a better performance, and especially on the second half. Masters throwing it back
waktu
to
makan kangkung, beraknya keluar kangkung lagi nggak, Bu?
Blood runs thicker than water, and family means everything in this arena. Having your mum down here to cheer you on is absolutely beautiful. What a chat in there. Thank you so much, Abigail, for that input, because again, you can just see on your screen right now what it means to these players. But what it means to as well, the viewers, the entertainment, right? Right now,
Parah masa Mak Bigel makan tai berak kangkung.
Yeah, crowd buff, family buff, here for Boom. But look at the story. If Full Sense managed to bring this game back, get against Impresa and win that, their trajectory and their path to Masters Bangkok, where they could then have their own family, could you imagine?
What an opportunity it would be on the home turf. They're pushing.
Cannot spell Lilo without L, bro. Lilo punya 2 L. 2 L, make a W.
The problem in the mid for Boom, it was that they were getting overwhelmed by the pushes from John Olsen, and now the attempt squandered.
Doesn't work two ways sometimes, right? As now they reset their sights towards B.
The capitalization piece for Full Senses. They've got the player advantage now in towards this B site. Cypher utility and Famous now. Eyes has to be on mid because it is so exposed, it's vulnerable.
Look straight into it.
Wadaw.
Not faltered, not scared, not nervous. Now Berserk.
Oh shit.
A big man.
Hancurkan.
Has been playing so well. Can he deny?
Kok nggak dihancurin, bro? Kan ada Reconnya tadi udah enak banget. Nice, oke, nice Berserk.
So low though.
Nice
There's
Berserk.
an opportunity into this
Nice.
Shiro as he gets the trade. That's the impact member down.
3 seconds for Shiro on the bomb.
Ku yakin kau bisa.
That's gonna kick the interest back in as Berserk finds
Ku
another
yakin kau bisa
He has been the clutch minister. Can he
Kami
continue? They've got
selalu
this line.
ada
They've got the
di
positioning, and now we have to see Boom
Di
push in.
sini.
Sushi Boy.
Rata ya.
Is there enough time, Komodo? I think it's okay.
Man, what could have been? Imagine a 1 HP clutch if the time was ticked away a little bit more, because Boom, they realized they had enough time. They already had the rotations coming earlier on enough, and the shot, we see it missed out from Berserks over at that bookshelf, but it's information for the squad at that point that John Olsen has gotten through.
They keep overlooking they keep making these minor decisions or indecisions, right? Where they're overlooking certain scenarios, and that's where Boom are getting the advantage back.
I mean, Boom, right? They've got the alpha on the squad. They've got the caller leading the charge. Yes, the other players can piece it together as well, but it certainly is more cohesive from them. The pistol round, though, now translation over to Boom, which Full Sense got in the beginning of this map, remember? So the back and forth continues.
Dizzy comes out straight away as well. Won't catch. The one-way dark cover goes down, so that'll keep them engaged for now. It really is. Fox gets the Dizzy, but at what cost?
At a rifle round, yeah, you'd really have to second guess how you're going to navigate around the map, but at least for right now, Full Sense are going to do it all together.
And Slash is in the power position here with this outlaw.
You want to maximize the thrashes for Fox as well. Similarly for NC Slasher when they were trying to get that dimensional drift. Such powerful ults to clear a lot of the space on the sites when you go for these.
Ya ntar lu siap standby di depan. Ini aja Lemmy ya kita suruh beli ini.
Fight, and that's when the Dizzy goes up. Fault line doesn't quite catch. Olsen again, he's really looking forward here. He's going to try and swing.
Nice!
Great shot from Famous.
Nice.
It's just about 100% in this round right now. You know, the spike plan's fantastic, but Boom, they're just looking to get a little bit of momentum behind them, right? This is going to be 8 rounds if they continue to find it, but it will be Leviathan finding something. There is a bit of a position though, PTC. He's being overlooked, it's all eyes again on our champion Famous. The true celebrity in this server on the Clove.
He's really stepped up when he's come on towards this stage, hasn't he? You look at certain players and you've got to ask the question, are they going to crumble in front of a crowd?
SPG standby, please.
Maybe they were on that sort of stream of thinking. They were not having too much fun in the scoreline department yesterday, but right now, Boom are going forward with it, and I'm glad that Full Sense are still kind of ignoring the noise.
Big difference. John Olsen has the same amount of kills as the rest of the team.
Yeah,
I sound like a broken record with it.
Yeah, PDC was on lurk duties in that round as well. It is an eco. Just remember the anti-eco to try and see what damage, but he was crunched upon by the Boom boys, so they're aware of where they're weak around this map at least now.
Continuing to try and push this trend of B-side offense. Will it succeed for them this time in the gun round?
Ooh, you can immediately see that Fox wants none of it over at A main. Love the Shroud to step into the dark cover. Love the aggression to bait out. Kill the team.
Berserks. That's not a player I'd be expecting to get damage there, but that was a really good shot from the metal. John Olsen has to get recovered, replenish the HP. Famous spotted. The fake out. It actually does get catch. Zespi managing to get one as well back into it. 3 versus 4. Great flash. You're exactly right, Komodo.
Nice goal.
A big problem here, but the plant, at least over at the laneway, to be guarded by PTC with an aftershock, a flash as well. Leviathan, he's the healthy one though.
Yeah, PTC's so low. One single shot from Zespi should be able to take him down. But they bring it back to the 4v2. There's a chance now here for Boom. They're going to get scared, but they give away their position. Lining up. Look at this. This is something that does so well for the paranoia. A nightmare is PTC.
He's got to reload.
He can get back in the fault line. The catch, the denial. But Shiro can get another. It's hard catch to Leviathan. And that is going to be Shiro. What a powerful play.
The guts you need to be able to stick it. You've got no choice. You know that Famous has helped you there with a ruse to go. But it's not Full Senses here to come on through. There's no sixth senses for Full Sense Leviathan there to know that is being stuck. They fault lined him. They aftershock. They flashed him. They cannot get them off the line. The merit that brings in towards this round is huge.
The iron wall of Shiro. You cannot break through this man's defenses. He will stare you down and take it all for him.
The fact that they bring it that close though, Full Sense actually never mind because they're already in and they're opening it.
Don Olsen denied quickly by Zespi. Only finds the second though. I think that was a bit of extra damage in from that shock bolt, but only just a touch. Shiro, he's low, 20 seconds. Aldrone already immediately coming out.
This is a hard one for Boom. Player deficit. Fox does have the thrash as well, and this flank will be safeguarded.
Famous has walked straight into it.
Now they know.
Yeah, in and amongst the smoke there. Leviathan catching on the flank there, straight on in, and that's Famous being found as well.
Aja nanti Leviathan
man, I
ini
don't
lagi
even know how to feel about
lagi.
that round. Full Sense just put down the accelerator.
And they needed to in a scenario there as well. Realizing the fact that Boom have been really good on these retakes, reeling that they've been at the right place at the right time, the chaos that the previous round delivers with, and nobody has enough time, it feels, to actually settle down. The fact that there's a defuse like that, the crowd is up and at them about it. Boom, they won that round. Full Sense, they lost it, but they don't let it get to them. They stay paleface. They needed to come up with a game plan for the next round, and immediately they answer back.
Finally have a game on our hands, man.
And look at the ultimates that Full Sense have in their deployment now as well. This could be monstrous for them to bring it within one.
Can't make a mistake here, Full Sense. They need to capitalize on the advantage that they built for themselves.
Down through towards the B side of the camera, and I like it. It's fake, because it's just the echo to come through from Boom. The damage has been delivered onto the money. A bit of an A-main push to come out from Boom with this B warp deployment too. So where is the gap in the map for Full Sense? Well, it's actually in mid, and they're at the right spot. Start to scale up a little bit at a time. Figure out that no one's home, and then act accordingly. Rotate, collect yourself, go for it.
Okay, crash out. Got some info, got some control. But this is actually where it gets really scary for Zesby. All by himself now inside A-main as Yoru's left him on the NC slasher.
Just needs to make sure that information is secured. Got the paranoia to buy enough time. He can get back down the one-way as well if he needs to. This smoke actually gives Full Sense the opportunity to set up for a bit of an offensive hit now.
Lumayan 40 detik lawan Bumi Esports mana bisa. Make a play nih, lihat nih. No, mundur
99% of the time, if you stick around at this point,
makin
you're done.
Main aman. 40 detik buying time.
It's actually done pretty well.
Paranormal, activity,
slap, itu dia, Hunter Fury kena 1. Yo, mau kemana? Mau kemana? Offense, 25 seconds left, running out of time.
Good dance feat from PDC to dodge it though, because he needs the rolling thunder to provide an entry to get on here, but they're calling it. There's 20 seconds, there's sub of it. They're going to from the shadows to get on out, but look who's lurking here, Berserk. Oh, the timing is waiting in, they've heard him. There's enough time to get on the plan, and now the timing for John Olsen to get famous. This is Crumbleish to come through.
That
Boom.
was so bold, man. What a play to go against the Pistols, to call the pull. That's genuinely insane person behavior there from Full Sense, and they make it beautiful, they make it work. They can continue to hold this round, but that's, wow.
With a couple of shots coming in now from Shiro, it makes it a little bit more entertaining to get some of this damage on in together.
When they get back into this, it's just really about damage right now, right?
Yep. Sure is. See if you can remove the Outlaw as well. Force a Vandal to come out in the next round when you've got your guns back again, but apart from that...
Great timing on the dark cover. Despy gets another one. That's really scary, Leviathan. Can hold on long enough.
Nembak salah, TP salah.
But man, they certainly put the pressure on that.
I really like the play that Full Sense come out with there. When they realize the fact that they can draw a lot of these rotations, they're seeing Zespy, they're counting the utility, they know that the Yoru is over at the B site, they know that the Hunter's Fury, you've got a lot of a lean coming in from Boom over to the to that A site, so you know. Give the spike over to our guy that can, get to the other side of the map in an instant to get the plant, and just the headset awareness as well, realizing that the stomps are coming towards you, take the duel when he's unexpecting it to get the plant. Clutch moments come through.
Just so high risk, high reward, right? But it does pay dividends here. But they've taken a lot of damage, and now they're looking for another fast take into main. That was such an important shot for the man to hit. Jumping onto his hard to come out.
Pakai plastik kan,
terus
napasnya diarah-arahin.
Langsung dikasih kertas,
the count, advantage for Full Sense, grouped together in numbers once more, and now they've got solidified all of the information. Technically, Boomer in the right spot to stop any push, and they do have enough of the utility on the other side of the map to reposition some things here for Berserks.
Nyakitin aja, nyakitin.
Ari-ari, ada aja.
Olsen now trying to pick up the position in mid. Famous is his deepest, darkest enemy in the previous, and I think he can just get right. Jump out of dodge immediately, they're not dead yet. Popped, really not kind of working out for them. Wingman is in a position where it could be denied, because Zespy gets another one very quickly. Yeah, didn't even spot the spot getting planted. Berserks could have denied that.
Yeah, absolutely, and now that Famous has gone out of the round, numbers advantage back over towards Full Sense. This start has to not get destroyed.
All going to be about the lurk from Fox here. Sushi Boy does find another one. Shiro in position. Potentially get something back, but it's not really going to matter. Everything does wrap around. It's the stranglehold there, 9-9.
Yeah,
Full Sense tied up the scoreline again.
Pas kecil ini nih nggak pernah main karet, lompat
with a
karet.
couple of these rounds really well coordinated in their timing together as a team to rotate to find it all. And I think that's one of the most important things for Full Sense right now is it's actually playing together as a team. It's no longer just the John Olsen show.
Perfect opportunity for discussion.
Gak pernah main lompat tali ya.
Perfect opportunity for these drums to build, to reignite the spark. Just an eco ahead now for Boom. We again hard focused on this map of Abyss. What it meant for Boom yesterday, up against Order. The The pathway was set for them into this
Lu harus
series.
baca judul stream
An opening map
Emang
for
apa judul
Boom
streamnya?
on a strong map of Ascent for Full Sense.
One of the things that Boom were doing well was the fact that they were propping up famers to get in down and dirty, and a lot of the duels that Riddle Order were not able to actually stop. The trades coming through from Boom, the leans as well, the risks that they were taking. Feels that Full Sense have really prepared a bit of homework on how to counter these little specific tendencies that Boom do like to show in these moments.
Gue mirip mahal ini anjing, gue lihat mirip mahal
Don
ini.
Oleng, the big man himself. He's certainly softened a little bit as we've shifted the half, right? The eyes
Kan
have
gue nggak
been
bisa baca
narrowly
ya
taken away from him.
tulisannya John Olsen kan, mohon maaf.
Mudeng
John Olsen
in the
tulisannya
arena.
Lemisnya kan tweetsnya bahasa
Yeah,
Thailand,
man,
anjing.
as I said, this is
El
anyone's
Contole!
game. This is anyone's series. We needed this series to go big.
Apa ini?
It
Tulisannya
means
apa? Gue
so
kagak
much
ngerti, anjing.
to the region, and again, it's just that narrative of what it means to both
Team
of these
owner is
regions
next to
to
me
ascend.
shouting what's left ada.
Really important moment coming forward after this.
Kok kenapa gue ownernya? Kenapa gue ownernya Boom
rounds.
Esports
These
anjing
are the
goblok?
decisions that can really push you
Kira
up.
gue ownernya Boom
Eco
Esports
for Boom,
tolol.
Try and keep them on.
Gue kan ownernya hierarchy.
Well, just in this map as well. They drop the next rifle round. It could be
Nice!
but a bit of an overextend from John Olsen as the
Johnny
plan
boy.
starts to go down.
And I think that's where the big wingman to the night is Spike Plan as well. It's massive!
Nice!
The micro mistakes again coming out from Full Sense.
Well, I say,
Yeah, what did he say?
this eco could turn them around. I'm a prophet, but these guys have the read.
I don't like Tide, high or low.
Habisin!
They're definitely extreme here in Indonesia. The Reef
Boom
is
Esports,
bangs
kami
in the form of
datang
Boom.
mendukungmu
Boys
selamanya.
is being
Boom
at the top
Esports,
of
kami
Pacific
datang
before.
mendukungmu
Catches back on
selamanya.
in. You need the power play. John Olsen did it earlier. It's the time for Sushi Boys to get in, to get down, to get
Sushi
dirty. But now
Boys.
spotted out.
Oh,
There's one.
Can't make the mistakes.
Nice!
Together as a team.
That's it. Together as
Yosh!
one. We will fight. We will unite. And you can see the focus. They're not even cheering after that round, Komodo Boom.
I know, because they realize how tense these moments are right now. They realize the pendulum can swing back in towards the favor of Full Sense at any moment. I talked about it. The importance of this round. Had it been destructive and you bleed into the next one and you lose that rifle round, that's no more space on the map essentially anymore to try and have any mistakes. So the fact that Boom get that, they hold on. Now for Full Sense,
Very
they had enough
nice.
in the
Wow,
coffer
wow,
to still get out a pretty sensational gun buy.
What's his pace going to look like here? Falling straight away. Looking to actually break potentially up towards Vent here. They're inside the ruse.
PTC, breach operator.
Ada rolling.
John Olsen's going to be on
operator anjing
toward the
PTC.
blade.
What the dog doing?
Definitely an interesting one, but this is the first time they've actually broken through.
What the dog
It's
doing?
going to be a full-on march in, and now that's the Thrash coming out at the exact same time as the Rolling Thunder. But
Nice.
Zesby,
Okay.
he does manage to
Okay,
at least
satu
get
tukar
one
satu.
for his money, but can he get two for the dance? Leviathan spotted up the
Aduh.
information on that
Aduh,
trap
nanggung
wire, but for
banget,
Dizzy to
Ki.
come back to
Nice.
keep pushing.
Nice though, nice
Leviathan
though.
now finding that
Nice
spike
terus,
plan with
nice
Shiro.
terus.
He can get an entry at the most opportune time. Now it's
Hantam.
awkward.
Nice.
NC Slasher has been
Nice.
absolutely fired
It's an
up.
operator now.
It is.
Blitz operator,
How do you
dia
even trade this? The
kakak.
Aldrone gets the catch. He does
Dua
get the
kakak
Rolling
snot,
Thunder, but
snot.
it
Ya,
doesn't call it worth it.
Sepping.
You've got to call it. You have
He's
to.
getting right
Ya,
out of there.
You have to
Sepping,
save this gun
kocak.
for your team in the next round. You've got
Kocak.
to give this over to John Olsen to be able to play with it. You have made the best decision in the
kocak.
moment there for PTC, but it's also one of the
Kocak,
worst
kocak,
decisions
kocak,
because
kocak,
you know
kocak,
deep
kocak,
down
kocak.
that this is the point in the map that could potentially, put you down to 0.
The money.
Di sini,
It's enough for
di
Full
sini
Sense to
kami
pull out the
ada
full-out
untukmu.
I
Kau
love the
yakin
change
kau
that they go
bisa?
for, though. We have not seen a
Kau
mid-split going
yakin
through the
kau
fence in
bisa
towards the A side. I love the
menang?
adaptability.
Kami
They've
selalu
planned that, right? The
ada
one-way
di
smoke that goes down as well,
sini.
where the Thrash
Di
is
sini
halving,
kami
the later
ada
play to come in through main
untukmu.
2. No real adjustments that Boom were able to do except just to get in and fight, and they did.
Got it onto the line here. Is it going to be Zespi? Giving
Oh.
up his hand.
Yeah,
Yes,
there's
it
one
will.
out.
He
Ini
loves
VIP
to go for
soalnya.
a peak
Yang
challenge like
agak
that.
And
bolong-bolong
that's
tuh
what
VIP.
they've done, right? They've adapted. They've been able to work it out.
And now Hunter's Fury 2 retaliate to try
lihat
and
nih,
stop the
Berserk
bleeding, to try and stop them from getting in.
Nggak,
And
itu
it's awkward.
memang-
Teman mulu,
The
kontol,
damage
kira-kira
works,
dikit.
but he
Bisa
takes
kan
kira
bisa.
yang musuh.
Maksudnya
Knew
itu
a bit of the
loh.
information, and again for
Nah,
Full
pasti
Sense,
orang
they
tuh
call the audible
mengambil
just to get out of
kesimpulan
there.
langsung
Shiro
kalau gua
missed
ngomong.
everything on that Hunter's Fury.
Did indeed, and now the timing for Famers over to the B side. NC Slasher still has the
Kasihan
fake out as well if they can try and play on the
riskinya,
back
ya.
of it.
Put my eyes on
yeah.
the famous Komodo.
Oh,
Does
kan?
get the
Miss.
catch on that fault line. But he's still in position. He's going to join hands with his partner in crime, Shiro.
Ngocor.
NC Slasher gets straight on out. There's
Nice.
another for
Nice.
PTC, however,
Nice
but
banget,
NC
anjing.
Slasher is
Gaming
looking
lu, gaming.
to carve up his
Gaming.
opposition, but he will
Ah!
and he actually bounces into the abyss.
Ya!
That is not something you want to be
Ya
seeing.
ampun!
As Shiro gets
Wah,
another,
nge-tilt sih
it's
itu sih.
onto both PTC and Leviathan. The spike is down
Ya
in the worst
ampun!
position. And that is just something that you never ever want to see.
Man, they brought that one back on the rotation when the neural theft comes on out as well. The idea that Full Sense have the picture, know what they need to do to get into that B site to try and get the plan. But right timing, right time, great flash to come on out. And then it's just individually once more, NC Slasher hitting the shots. I saw where the spike had been dropped as well, and I'm thinking to myself, all right, Leviathan, you've got from the shadows, you can get out of dodge, you can pick up the spike if your team can get over to the other side. But my friend, his team is gone. Why?
Maunya set
What did
ending, dia mau
PTC
set
do?
ending, pijit set ending
He's
kayak apa ya?
rolling Thunder Sushi Boys off the map.
He got 2 and then he threw. Kind of ironic, right? That's such a dangerous position, and this is the key focus that I've had about this miscommunication, right? The chaos inside the server for this team of Full Sense.
On the back of that eco now, the run
tuh,
for
J,
Boom
BT
has
Gaming?
gone flawless. The Sheriffs
J,
have just elevated
jemput.
them. They're hyping up the crowd as well. Zespi, our character, on the side of Boom. He's not, you know, potentially the alpha. He's the run to the litter, but he's bringing them together for some fun.
Singkat lagi ngetot
Hillskin
kalian.
quacks so hot right now. Absolutely
MMK.
beautiful. And a legend
MMK
in
singkatannya
navigator.
tuh. M.
Yeah. 9 to 12.
Memek.
No mistakes.
No mistakes.
Anymore.
Absolutely none.
I will say though, I think our
BG.
questions have been answered for, you know, when Boom have showcased a little bit of what they've got on this map, that teams are adjusting, right? In a tournament like this, you need to, for sure, absolutely, without a doubt. But the fact that immediately in the turn of what, a couple of hours, right, 24 hours essentially, to already have fashioned a good game plan to go back against them on a map that Full Sense are not confident in because they've changed their composition 3 times so far that they've played it. They're going back into one that they've only tried
Kena rolling thunder kayak begitu sih lumayan tilting sih.
Was the timeout taken too late?
Lagi diomelin dulu.
That's going to be the
Singkatannya lebih
question
jorok
here.
daripada JMBT.
No more second chances here for Full Sense. They lose this and they're facing down a 2-0 comeback.
Again, what are we seeing now from John Olsen though? How many frags did he get in the first half by himself? His team
23.
propping him up. Now he's gotten 3 in this half.
W.
It's just been NC Slasher, Famous, Zespi, in all going big.
Setting up for a hit on towards the A side. All eggs in this basket.
They can deny Zespi and Shiro. Maybe there's a world. But John Olsen
Jauh banget,
forward.
dia sendirian
Can he
banget
get
John
the
Olsen,
shot?
bro.
No.
Bro, kawan lu mana,
It's
bro?
Shiro
Masih di sini
with
semua, anjing.
Komodo, and already they start from a weakened position.
They're already deep
Udah main
towards the
Osman,
side as well.
kawan-kawannya dia maju sendirian, anjing sedih banget.
All cleared, baby. There is the from the shadows. And it's going to be Zespi to gather some information. Leviathan holds onto his. The ruse will go down. The cyber cage will also. We saw how good Shiro has been with these relay bolts. Now it's PTC. The medal was good, and that's enough for Shiro to take it. But Leviathan in this.
Nice! Nice!
Come
on!
That is Boom Esports. 1 map away from facing their fears inside the grand final with the Indonesian crowd in the back end.
A third to 4th placement last year at Ascension over in Thailand.
So easy,
Losing
bro.
to the eventual winners of Bleed. They've been in this spot before. 1 map away for having a grudge match in a grand final in a home crowd position.
4 Korean teams in Pacific, or Boom to drag it in, to gather the pride for Southeast Asia, to make it work for this region with so much talent, with so much passion. And they have earned their spot here. They have looked absolutely steadfast into these last few maps. And they are showing no signs of slowing down, Komodo.
Up until that 9-9 timeout, we were so close on this map as well. Tied at the half, backwards and forwards gameplay. Positions, this map needed both teams to adapt on the fly to what each other were doing. It made sure that you are playing the essence of Valorant to make sure that you are putting in the gusto to change things up, to drive your team forward. And on the back of that timeout, that eco round, that's the blow that really has rattled Full Sense, it feels now.
we talk about opportunities, chances, right, for Full Sense to take into this. You know, they got into that upper bracket, they managed to carry this forward, and they had an extra life. But it looks like those lives are truly starting to run out now. To not put up a single map in this final, in these playoffs, would be absolutely decimating. But I want to hear the beautiful brains on that desk break it all down. Take it away, guys.
Beautiful brains. Wow. Thank you so much, guys. I know. I don't know how you saw that, but definitely this is a much more competitive showing for Full Sense. However,
Anjing bisa gini. Ya. Oh
the team that's going to exploit that.
Yeah, I love that this one was a lot more competitive. Our lovely casters with the big brains.
Beautiful brains.
Beautiful brains.
Beautiful.
They did mention it was so tightly contested when it was still at 9-9. But I think there's something that sets some of these teams apart, and that's their ability to be able to convert eco rounds. It's something that all of the best teams need to have in their arsenal, and right now I'm loving to see that Boom has that.
And I want to point out too, Full Sense, they put up such a good fight. We finally get the competitive nature that we've been expecting. And John Olsen with 26 kills, I believe it was 23 of them coming in for the first half. He was so far above everyone else there, having that John Olsen carry performance, but it just didn't really pan out with the rest of the rounds coming into the second half. Boom though, consistency so key. Shiro yet again, but NC Slasher has been such a highlight on this Euro here, Ivan.
Yeah, Dax, I was really enjoying actually John Olsen's timings in mid. It really felt like he understood how Boom wanted to rotate, and he tried to disrupt them while they're trying to get into the side.
Yeah, and to counteract that, Boom would also fight for mid from time to time. We did see NC Slasher find that impact, even catching people by the library side. So it really was a tug of war for mid, and we've seen a few pivots in that game because of it.
And we have to remember that, you know, Boom did play this map just the other day, right? So that is information given for the side of Full Sense, right? So we saw that come out. We saw that they were like, okay, we know they like to do this. However, I just felt like, you know, that extra energy, that extra kind of rev up on the side of Boom Esports. They still
tahu
have...
caranya. Anjay. Gile, gue watch party sama Top G. Dingin, cek. Nice. Nice.
Apipi itu sebenarnya apa sih? Apipi itu apa sih?
Gue gak tahu.
Enggak, kenapa kemarin banyak orang ngomong Apipi. Apipi
itu si Adeline, tapi gue gak tahu kenapa dia
kepanjangan itu apa Apipi?
Gue gak tahu.
Apipi itu kepanjangan apa?
Hah? Gak tahu.
Enggak, ini gue lagi nanya.
Apipi. Aaron ganteng gak mah? Ganteng coy. Biarpun dulu dia pakiwin gue.
Jangan dibahas lagi.
Interview. Yeah.
We should make Aaron host us.
Let's go.
Aaron is our host, and we're just.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Aaron will interview us.
You're the host, and we are the guests.
Yeah,
No,
we're the
but
guests.
do you know I tried to host once before?
Yes, exactly. I have the clips. I have. Oh shit! It's on Valorant. Yeah.
2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago, at like the in a broadcast at the Vice 50 party.
So you can be on my analyst.
No, I can't. I totally
He
can't.
definitely can. He
I
definitely
totally
can.
No, I can't.
You can be the caster, and he will be the host.
You'll be my co-caster.
No,
Nice.
co-caster I can, but like I don't want. I'm not down. I'm not down for it.
Playing is better than.
You have to watch when he said like, guys, with this, I declare this event start.
Oh, you're a hype man.
Oh my god, he's hyping the event.
No, please don't see it.
I want to see it.
I don't have the video.
It is uploaded on the Valorant ID Instagram, and sadly, I didn't have a copy of it because I wasn't using my phone. But you have to watch it.
Harga
Once
diri
I
gua
get
hilang,
video, I'll send it to you.
Okay. We'll share it on the main broadcast.
Iya. Lo inget gak sih yang itu kayak teman-teman?
Enggak, gue ngomong gitu.
Enggak.
Dengan ini, apa ya?
Enggak, teman-teman dulu. Teman-teman, dengan ini acaranya dimulai.
Okay. Come on, Aaron. Ready?
No, I don't want. No. Pick, please.
Sumpah lucu banget. Terus udah gitu, like There's a very famous video jockey in Indonesia named Daniel, and when Son wanted to introduce him to the audience, he said, and this is me, Son, your host, and here with me is VJ Daniel. He said that. He literally said that. Kapan lagi ngasih?
Iya emang bener mulut tetangga emak-emak tuh jahat anjing, real ngentot, real anjing. Makanya jangan tinggal di perumahan yang banyak emak-emak, sumpah jangan. Lagi beli sayur jam 6 pagi ini obrolannya nih, ini real anjing.
Tapi temen tuh yang baik begitu Son, ngomongin di belakang sama depan komuk Son, Son Ron.
Itu nggak ngomongin sih sebenarnya sih,
apa?
memalukan sebenarnya itu anjing, malu-maluin.
Julipin. Son, salah.
Bro, sisi tayar aura sampai turun ke cucunya gitu.
Salah. Ron kenapa Son mulu ya? Gue udah terkontaminasi sama si Son. Oh ya, Ason. Sekarang nama lu bukan Aron lagi, Ason.
Kenapa?
Tadi kan gue manggil lu Son, diprotes.
Apipi au.
Apipi. Oh, AVV jadi AU, terus habis itu jadi EPP. Soalnya orang Sunda kalau ngomong V itu jadi P, APP.
Ya cuman siapa yang menciptakan itu anjing, alay banget tai.
Orang
Hah? There's beer?
Bintang? Oh, supermarket. I don't think so.
Yeah, can.
Nola.
By the whole barrel.
Nola. Halo Bang Ason. Son Wilson apa Jason? Sorry dah kalau itu gue pilih Jason. Ada Aaron, ada Jason, gue pilih Jason.
Maksudnya? Pilih apa?
Kan tadi pas gue ngejokiin live-nya kita ngomongin, tadi gue ngomongin siapa yang ganteng. Nah, lo ganteng, Jason ganteng.
Jason.
Tapi gue lebih pilih Jason.
Karena?
Lebih ganteng.
Udah itu doang?
Udah itu doang.
Itu doang, gue kira ada kenapa?
Iya.
PDF apalagi PDF?
Ada PDF itu maksudnya pedofil. Gue kan umur 31, Jason umur berapa? Jason masih 20-an kan, kayak beda 10 tahun dari gue kan. Jadi kalau gue suka sama Jason, gue PDF gitu.
Berarti lu ngaku lu PDF?
Hah?
Berarti lu ngaku lu PDF?
Enggak, gue coba menyukai cowok-cowok ganteng. Enggak anjing. Tapi mau gimana, masalahnya pas gue ketemu si Jason, tuh pas dia masih di boom tuh sama lu. Umur 13 berarti kan?
Ya, 14 ya segitu.
Iya, 13-14. Terus di tahun itu kalau gue nggak salah 2018 kayaknya gue umur 24 apa 26 deh. Si Jason kelahiran tahun berapa ya?
2005 apa 2004?
2005. Gue kan kelahiran 93 ya, pokoknya beda segitulah, beda 8. Iya. 23.
Lu umur 23?
Iya, waktu itu kalau nggak salah. Ya kan 13 tambah.
Nggak mungkin lah.
22
Lu 23 berarti gue umur 8.
Gue 93.
Enggak, lu 24.
Beda 12. Hah, serius? Beda 9 ya? Enggak beda 12, jeng.
Ingin orang 13 tahun, sekarang orang 23 tahun. Ya suka doang, emang kenapa kok?
Iya kan suka doang kan, gak gua apa-apain. Enggak gua apa-apain,
iya.
kan lucu. 12 ya? Hah, 93 sama 2004 kan?
11 tahun dong.
93 11 ya? Oh iya 11. Sorry dah. Jason gak 2015, jing? Takut banget, Pak. Gue kalau matematika ngitung-ngitung kayak gitu gak jago. Kalau ngitung duit jago gue. Cina, bro. It's in my fucking blood, bro. Kalau ngitung duit. Lu. Emang kalau udah iya gitu kan. Koger, sit with us, Koger. Koger.
Apa?
Ibarat katanya nih balu kelia aja. Iya cuy. Iya cuy.
Kalau besok gimana?
Iya takut aja. Pokoknya Chinese food. si Lilo terlalu diam coy. Tapi Lilo lucu. Lo lihat gak yang waktu momen ini gue interview sama si Lilo?
Yang tapi.
Iya tapi ya kan.
Tapi.
Terus gue throwback ke cast.
Tapi. Dia tuh sebenarnya pengen ngomong apa sih?
Enggak, gini. Jadi ini klarifikasi langsung dari gue ya. Ceritanya tuh gue kan mau interview si Lilo. Terus gue tanya sama si Lilo, lo kalau misalkan lo kayak taunting kayak gitu atau ngomong yang misalnya kayak performance gitu, lo berani nggak? Terus dia bilang dia nggak berani. Oh ya udah.
Kenapa?
Nggak berani, maksudnya takut
Ya,
takut kena bash sama netizen
Ya,
gitu kan, lo tau sendiri netizen. Terus akhirnya ini, yaudah gue tanya, kalau skor berani nggak lu tebak skor? Ya kan bisa main aman kan, bilangnya 3-2. Oh ya udah. Nah terus pas gue tanya prediksi skor itu, dia udah jawab 3-2. Ya gue taunya op sampai itu kan. Terus pas banget produser tuh udah nge-cue, oh oke Bigil, throwback to caster. Gue nggak ngeh kalau dia ngomong tapi. Karena gue taunya dia selesai ngomong 3-2, ya udah gue throwback to caster. Jadilah tapi.
Ya tapi sebenarnya tuh di kelengkapannya tuh dia mau ngomong apa?
Gue nggak tahu, sampai detik ini gue juga nggak tahu.
Ntar gue tanya. Tapi
dengan
Vert the map. What does that tell you?
It just tells me that Boom Esports have that resilience to fight that 4v5, right? It's pretty obvious that way, but the way that they do it is just how NC Slasher sets up from the flashes.
Gue nggak tahu dia mau lanjutin.
Kok hitam?
Gentlemen, welcome back
Nanti lagi
to the
loading.
Britama Arena, baby. We are here.
Let's go.
It's Lotus. And
Kelar
full
cepet nih hari.
sense, you have one more chance.
Boom back on this defensive side as well,
Pede.
so we'll see
Boom
if these
suara
composition changes are going to
Maksud
be
lo
better
apa?
for Boom, or if Full
Ya kan
Sense
lu
are
yang
going to be
opini.
able to
Gimana sih
reenact
gue
the
malah
game.
diserang?
JFT
Jangan nanya gue kalau
and
gitu.
also, of course, pivotal, but he wasn't the superstar
lagi
when
jadi
it came
netizen.
towards that
40,
series. So
60
we
lah,
really
40,
need to
60
see the rest of the
40%
team
Boom.
step up
60 SP.
that they were kind of doing at the tail end of last map right now for PDC, though by himself needs a bit of assistance to trade for famous.
If he's able to get a second here, it might be a little bit dicey. Obviously, we still
Ayo,
got that
Manis,
position
keluar,
from
Manis.
Sushi Boys. It's a
Lo,
long
lo.
way from the rest of the
Lo.
team, and
Lo,
now Famous
lo.
is going to be pushed back.
Ingat gak yang lu interview sama dia? Lu ngomong tapi.
He could get
Sebenarnya
caught
lu ngomong
out
apa?
here and then chased down by John Olsen.
Sebenarnya mau
Get
apa?
the shot. No, he can't. This is the thing. We're talking about this matchup, right? Famous not
Lilo
playing that
ditanya, dia
Neon.
lupa
John
dia mau
Olsen
ngomong
certainly
tapinya
doing it.
apa.
Yeah.
But it's only a 4v3.
Emang
They haven't
ini
secured this round just
ingatannya
yet. They need
Lilo
to get that spike
segede
planted.
sendok
Not adapting
nyam-nyam,
to
cing.
the meta changes, felt like it was going to just leave
Indo
Boom
ada
by the
juga yang kayak
wayside,
gitu
but
interview
still
siapa ya
being
yang
pretty powerful.
Lagi ngomong
Vital,
dipotong
right
sama si
outside
Rere siapa
breakable.
ya?
Going to be able to hold
Ada
the
sekali
line. It's
juga.
nicely
Aku nggak
done.
tahu.
They do trade it
Kemarin
out
kalau
though.
salah
Shiro
berdebat. Sama
gets
siapa
one
ya
back
lagi
and
ya?
he now picks up the
Dia
sheriff.
lagi
But he's got to
interview
deal with
lagi
this
interview.
pesky
Dia aja
little
lupa
member.
Lilo
Boom
lah.
Sushi Boys.
Lilo
Good bullets as
LL.
well. You can't be missing if you're Shiro. You need your teammate to assist
Oh.
you.
They just need to keep him entertained here. Yeah,
Oi.
great shot.
Great reposition.
Nice little fall away from Sushi Boys, exactly. And now Berserk's going to be caught on an island.
Ingatannya segede
And
sendok
full
nyam-nyam.
sense. They open
Lo
up
inget
very
kejadian
nicely
Tapi
here on
nggak?
Lotus Komodo, but
Lo
they
inget
need to
kejadian Tapi
again
nggak?
carry that momentum. They
Tapi yang
can't
pas
just
gue
find a
interview
couple
sama
of
Lilo.
openers and then fall away.
Yeah, they didn't
Dia
get any
dia nggak
pistol rounds,
inget dia mau
unfortunately,
ngomong apa.
against JFT, but they did answer
Ingatannya
back
segede
immediately
sendok nyam-nyam.
when they dropped that first pistol.
Nih, Sor.
So we'll see, you know, if they are able just to do what they did in the previous map, get the first round, get the anti-eco, if you can try and chase the bonus
Nih,
as
di
well,
kanan
because
dulu.
you're not
Kita salah
just in,
headphone ya, Gosen?
you know, a one-map
Apa?
deficit
Kita
in a
salah
BO3. You're at a two-map deficit in an elimination best of 5. You're kind of at the bottom of the barrel right now, and you don't see the light to get back up. So getting these rounds very cleanly is just only going to elevate you and your team.
Resilience is such a key word here. Being able to fight when bloodied up, when beaten.
Timing. All down to timing, but it is just this lesser equipped buy again from Boom, of course. An opportunity though for Full Sense to start to piece together if it is going to be kind of the same similar story that Boom play on this map.
Also going to overlook, no. 100%ing the round. Berserks at least catch one.
Jadi mau makan apa, Bin?
Let's trade it out effectively there.
Nggak tahu apa ya.
Leviathan's going to be able to take point on the site, and they're a long way from home
mau
here,
ke
Full
tempat.
Sense. I mean,
Ya,
Boom,
gue udah nggak mau-
they've got to
nggak mau
rotate
lagi sih.
all
Gue
the way
besok
around through
nge-cash
stairs
anjing.
here and
Iya, gue juga besok
just try to do some damage.
Cukup.
Yeah, and in this
Enough.
sort of scenario as well, you don't really want to give away too much.
mau makan
You know,
aja apa
if
ya?
you're going
Kue
for a
tiaw?
flanks, it'll give an
Wah,
opportunity for
seafood?
Full Sense to realize
Wah,
that they need a bit more flank watch
Sumpah
later
usah.
in the rifle rounds. So kind of just play this one on the nose.
Ya udah,
If
mau
you
makan
are Boom,
apa?
just walk in with your pistols. If you see anyone, go for the fight together. If you don't, go up to the spike. Don't give them any more ultimate orbs, because you know on a map such as this, you want to be getting in towards these sites and playing with the economy, playing with the rotations. You want to see somebody like Fox on this breach be prioritizing ultimate game.
Pengen makan pecel
Such an
ini.
important note from our
Wah gila sih.
panel.
Nasi uduk lapangan tenis aja.
Of what John Olsen is going to be able to do on this neon.
Ini deket
Cracking
Kopior.
open the site, cracking open
Di
the entry
dekat
points
Polsek.
for his
Polsek
team.
di mana?
Iya Polsek abang entot, gue mana tahu.
Comes down to this
Dekat
bonus
Bakmi
now,
Atam.
right?
Yeah, that's
Weaponry is good.
It's what you want to see, right? If you've been having a
Yang
couple
tahu
of
apa
shockers
sih?
in your last couple of games, you need a good discussion with your team, you need good decision making in the server. Sometimes
yang di
it
rumah lu
actually
pas
can
selamat
just
kan?
be
Iya.
one bad agent, one bad map, right? You can bounce back in the next one, and it feels like for John Olsen.
Ayo dong, ayo dong, ayo dong, ayo dong.
You're going away from the
selamat
neon,
Gue
but you
yakin
actually
kau
surprisingly
bisa
have adopted
menang. Kenapa?
extremely well.
Ntar makan pas
to find the
selamat.
space,
Gue
to
yakin
find
di
the
sini.
kills, to get the first bloods, to,
OTW gue.
trade things out.
OTW.
OTW
It
ke
looks like
sana.
it's going to be pretty
Terus
brawly here.
besok gua
Already
ngekes
holding
lagi
that
di sini.
spray from NC
Enggak, lu nggak apa-apa, lu nggak
slash
usah
Oh lu
Outlaw
makan di
Tree
sini.
to
Oh
the Odin.
gimana tuh konsepnya?
And
Gua
that's John
kesana.
Olsen taking down
Kenapa
an
malu?
important member
Oh.
here.
Kan
maksudnya gua tahu.
A weapon that can do
Iya,
so much
lu ada
damage.
gila-gilanya
He has
sih
to
kalau-
pull away. He's actually caught by the fault line, but he can pop the Prowler out, which will give him some extra time and some space.
Lurk, the Sushi Boys, if you
Gila,
can
Aaron
try
cuma
to bring
demi
the
makan
team back,
pecel
they
ayam
are
nginep
stuck in
rumah
the
gua padahal
tree
tuan
for
rumahnya
the
lagi
moment,
kelapa
but nobody
gading, Ji.
actually able to spot them out.
Rumahnya
If
gua
you
hack,
are
anjing.
Shiro at the moment, you're not popping up that toxic screen.
Nice, nice.
Aggression smoke though to come out from PDC, so Full Sense
Kenapa
definitely
sih
realizing
Lotus
the
pakai
fact that they
Astra?
cannot
Udah tahu nggak pernah menang.
trade themselves in anymore.
Oh, Sushi Boys' catch could be so
Astra.
big.
Sebelumnya pakai apa?
It is.
Nggak tahu.
That's a free entry point in towards the side here, Komodo. They do
jangan
have
gue
the
yang lama
nano
ini.
swarm that can still be
Iya kan?
popped. There is
Tapi
still a
nggak
little bit of extra
ada
control from Berserks, but
bridge.
obviously with that door opening, if he can find
Kecilin.
Sushi Boys,
Perasaan dari tadi kagak kenapa-napa dah. Kenapa sekarang protes sih?
And now they're wrapping in towards C here, Komodo.
Perasaan tadi
because
kagak
they
kenapa-napa,
know
kenapa sekarang pada
Berserks,
protes
he's
sih?
stuck, man. He's interested. He's entertained. As Sushi Boys, he is dining right now.
Time though with the spike planting down, does a forward boom to get the rotations to the seaside now.
I've never heard a door spin so much in my life. He's just keeping the focus there in one position. This is such a tough retake now for Boom. SB going to be caught. They don't need to overstep at all, and I think they're just watching. They're sure that a flank's coming in, right? Are they going to even invest into this round? They're leaving it
Lebih
really
keras
late.
suara
NC
casternya
Slasher
sekarang, emang iya.
will be able to at least find
Dinaikin
one.
dari
Now they've got to pick
sononya.
up the pace here. They're onto that. Gravity Well isn't going to be able to catch here.
sampai
And
salah,
Slasher's
goblok.
still onto it, but that's great timing. Great awareness from Fox, and it's going to be more than enough. Massive bonus round,
supaya salah.
massive statement from Full Sense, and they
Tadi
can
diotak-atik Amaron.
continue this
Enggak, demi
trade
Tuhan.
right
Demi Tuhan,
now,
enggak.
and the
Demi Tuhan,
station
itu.
is still a long
Wey,
way
boy,
Komodo.
my guy,
Yeah, really rough for
my
Boom
guy,
when
Sushi
they
Boy.
start to take the battle against Sushi Boys, and the Guardian manages to
Santai,
find
bro.
the kill, right? You go from a 4 versus 5, you see the really awkward shots come
Santai, bro,
around
ini
the
satu
mound,
orang,
and you just
anjing.
know as Full Sense, oh, there's only one player playing over there, let's just go for a bit of a rotate. So, poor old Hero in the mix, and Fame is caught out as well. I was thinking
Gitu
to
dong
myself,
tadi,
that
Sushi Boy,
well, that
anjing.
star location looks a little bit too far away from the spike, and it was. So for PDC, I think
suara
they need to be reeling that one
udah.
in, no pun intended, a little bit more.
Pun definitely
Kenapa lagi,
intended,
Jason?
but Sushi Boys and Fox, players that have been relatively absent.
Apa lagi mau lu, Son?
And those were the
See you
two that
tomorrow,
were
boss.
leading the charge when
Son.
it did come over towards Lotus previously.
Mau ikut ke Jepang nggak, Son?
See them have a good delivery
Dia mana
right
mau.
now.
Kalau
To
dia
and
mau
from
gimana?
around the map.
Nggak mau juga
Couple
sih
of
gue
shots
ngajak
out
dia.
short for
Karan,
Full
Karan.
Sense, so
Kau Wilson, kau
all
Wilson.
accordingly going to the Ties lane.
Asun.
Finally reading the
Nggak
script.
tahu, Son,
Full
bingung
Sense.
juga itu ada aja dibuat sama dia.
Not
Emang
letting
gila,
any
anjing.
gaps open up.
Hah?
It's going to be taken down quickly, you'd expect. Sure, NC Slasher,
Oh.
great shot on the Sushi Boys. But John Olsen's able
Oh,
to get
dibayarin
the
mau
trade.
gua.
Kalau dibayarin mau
NC
gua.
Slasher
Lu udah
is
lebih
a
kaya
long
dari
way
Mau
gua.
lu
right
bayar
now.
sini juga nggak
PDC
kita ajak,
should
Son,
be able
kayak
to
Iya, lu bayar kita juga.
Iya, kayak gitu. Gue nggak mau sih, Son, jujur aja ya.
Great shots. The
Kau
Leviathan
Wilson, kau
denied.
Wilson. Karon, Karon.
Ini naik kereta kemana, Koran?
Continue
Hah?
their tear.
Ini naik kereta kemana?
Ini naik kereta kemana, Karon?
Better to
Karon.
come through from Full Sense in
Kau
this
Wilson,
map compared
kita makan
to the
apa,
other
Kau
two.
Wilson?
Great start
Kau
at
Wilson.
the beginning, really
Ini makannya
needed.
gimana, Kau
Propping
Wilson?
John Olsen up to take the space.
Kau Wilson.
Having Sushi Boys.
Ini hotelnya di mana, Kau Wilson? Masih jauh nggak, Kau Wilson? Kau Wilson masih jauh nggak? Kau Wilson, ini berapa stop lagi, Kau Wilson?
Dia kalau begituan tuh
ini
apa? Kalau nanya-nanya kayak gituan paling apa? Paling banyak kan dia tuh cuma bisa diem kalau di luar negeri. Kalau cuma lagi belanjain barang buat ceweknya, baru dia bisa sendiri. Kalau nggak dia nggak mau ke mandiri. Misalkan mau ke apa dulu yang di Korea Olivia ya? Jangan kalau Olivia dia
Diem
pergi sendiri dia.
Oh, Heroes! Dangerous play! But it works
Ya
out
udah ntar
for
gue
him.
suruh ceweknya aja lu titipin yang banyak dah.
Hey, at least Shiro managed to find those 2 kills. Now you can start to
Terus dia ngomongnya sambil goyang-goyang ini. Kau Wilson.
3 versus 5.
Enggak, dia nggak se-anjing itu sih.
Dia kalau misalkan lagi di meja kita kan
4
dia
versus 5 conversion absolutely obliterated every single time, right?
Oh iya.
Dia nggak bisa diam anjing.
You grab the opportunity, you can't let it slip away.
Nggak apa Son, ntar lu good boy Son.
The Caesar's got a catch. There is no way. How has he gotten away with that in the face of the nightmare?
Spam.
Fox finds Zesty
Spam.
as well. 5 versus 3.
Satu like sama dengan satu round untuk Bumi Sports. Son, suruh orang-orang like Son.
Doesn't get the right timing there, Leviathan. He manages to get away.
Suruh orang-orang like Son.
NC Slasher looking to get onto the line and Famous the operator, not exactly the weapon to do it. I think so much pressure is going to fall onto old NC Slasher. Horn up. It is available to pop into tree if he needs it. Look how hesitant they are. They're so scared. And you think an agent like Faye,
Jangan lupa like
guys
sama
it's like a demon in the night. But Leviathan, he lives, he breathes in the shadows. That's where he is made, and it's Famous.
Kira-kira dikit Son
Pulling
anjing.
away.
NC Slasher had to get 2 there in that tree pop as well. That would incentivize Famous to get back on
Kita kena
in.
reverse sweep nggak mungkin kan?
Well fought back.
Masa
Well
kita
done
kena
back
reverse
round
sweep
for
nggak mungkin kan?
PDC as well. I mean, you're exactly right.
Binder
How when he's caught down to 1 HP from the decays as well, that he's able to pull away with 2 headshots.
Senang
But
aja
they're
sekarang
not looking at
masih
him. It
5-0
was
nih
off
soalnya. Lu
screen.
mendingan tepuk tangan
You know,
sekarang.
They come back
Jadi
from that. 5 versus 3 now.
ada.
Boom conversion goes, and they immediately call a timeout.
Enggak, lu pada kenapa sih jersey putih lu pada tuh jangan percaya kalian nih goblok. Mau dia pakai jersey putih, mau dia pakai jersey hitam, mau dia pakai jersey pink, mau dia pakai jersey merah. Kalau tolol anjing enggak ada hubungan sama jersey anjing.
And boom, they've already called their timeout, right? This is so early, 5 rounds in.
Takut.
The opportune time to do it, right? Not let them get too far out of your grasp. If you're falling off the side, you're falling into the darkness. Lotus is a bright map, brimmed with opportunity. And for Boom, the opportunity is about closing this one.
Spam saat G teman-teman, spam saat G.
Boom fans out there.
Saat G.
Can say
Spam
that
saat
they've
G.
done well in the deficits on this map to push us into
Lu nyariin
the
OJK ya?
overtimes from the 3-9.
Hah?
Right?
Yang mana?
But so far,
sebelah Jesslyn,
there's not
Kwaci.
the chance of getting to 3. It looks like.
Yang
right?
kiri, oh itu
Full
si
sense are playing
Friska
with the
anjing.
rotations, playing with the utilities,
Friska
getting
siapa?
into their
Hah?
face,
Friska.
catching
Friska.
timing as
Itu
well.
yang
that the
sebelahnya
Neon is
Jesslyn.
providing them to throw a spanner in the works
Oh.
with the speed.
Padahal gue jawab dong. Kan dia nanya Friska siapa itu yang sebelahnya Jesslyn.
Always a thought. If you leave it too late for your journey back
Ya
in,
elah, Aaron tim lo selalu pakai baju
you
pink
start
karena
your
selalu kalah di
pilgrimage
final.
with so far.
Mohon maaf, jersey dia kan emang warna
Got to
kurang
be
lebih warnanya itu
resilient.
aja.
Iya anjing, enggak ada hubungannya
Got to
tolong.
have that resolve, that passion, that drive.
Bani mana
And
Bani ya?
full sense. They were
Iya ya,
so
Bani mana ya?
quiet, but finally they played to the crowd.
Kenapa Ron mau deketin?
Finally they
Kenapa sih?
threw out
Lu
to
pada
get a
ngentot deh
reaction,
lu.
and they got what they asked for.
Ngeliat cewek dikit bilang mau deketin. By the way tadi itu siapa ya?
Oh itu David.
Enggak bercanda.
Itu David tadi David. Yang sebelahnya yang lu tanya.
Enggak goblok gila lu ya.
Dropping the utilities immediately, it's actually just go time for full sense right on in.
John Olsen does not give a damn. Straight through with Leviathan and the rest of the team in tow. We've been asking so desperately, where is this full sense
gede banget ya di live chat ini ya anjing.
And they found
Nutupin
it.
chat bangsat palanya Bani.
It's still an eco, but I think, you know, it's going to be Famous potentially looking for another save, because look at this flank that's coming in now from PTC.
It's not going to be allowed, is it?
That's it.
We try and get some utility
NTK map ini kemarin aja 9-3 kita comebackin bro. Masa hari ini nggak bisa bro? Santai ya bro. Nah itu bro. Nah
Kemarin dia kalah juga di CT sama Tero.
di ganti-gantian. Bisa
Nggak, maksudnya pas
kemarin itu coponya pas di defend.
Lawan Riddle or defend.
Pas Riddle coponya di defend.
Isep terus PTC, isep terus.
Lari
isep.
trying his best here, but Fox to deny, and all we can really think
Kok mereka
about just
menang
then
6-0 biasa
is
aja ya?
damage dealt.
Udah pasrah
Cosmic
kayak gitu
Divide still
orangnya.
available. Rolling Thunder still available.
But if you're looking at how full sense is
kenal
going to be
banget.
navigating
Udah
around
berasa
Tanya dong,
as well, if
tanya
they are
dong. Lu
playing
kenal
on
gua nggak
full
sih?
mount, they also
Enggak
then
dong,
can
jangan
rely
gitu
on
lah, bro.
Fox's utility with the aftershock, with the fault line too. You've just
Tapi
got
sumpahin ya,
so
masih
many
ngerock
different
aja.
pieces of combinatory utility that they can
sini.
actually throw in depending on the situation too. It's something that I really love about the comp that they've deployed in towards this map, and just the contrast of how quick they can go, but also how disconnected they can actually
Ini
be
coachnya
together as a
KNTZ
team
bukan sih?
too, right?
Bukan,
Because
anjing.
you've got
KNTZ di mana
Sushi
sekarang?
Boys who can
Udah
go
nggak
for
main.
these little
IMTH dulu.
and play
Kalau
by
KNTL di mana
his own
KNTL?
utility. You've got PDC who can be away from the action.
Small KNTL ya ini ya, small
Certainly let it
KNTL.
get
Ini
too
Megalodon.
close for comfort, right? Maybe not a chance at the defuse, but
Megalodon.
it's a good sign, and now it's Groundhog Day. Seaside entered into. John Olsen, though, he's called the clear. Berserk's up
Mudahan nggak
close, but
pala
he doesn't want to
badinya
go
ini
in yet.
anjing.
No adjustment from Berserk's
Bisa stop
utility
Silo
as well, and
ngentut.
knowing that the slide comes through from John Olsen towards Waterfall.
When do they go for it?
Nice, Dok.
Relay Bolt comes out.
Tembak!
Famous.
Nice!
Get a catch here. That's John Olsen down, Komodo. They
Lockdown
popped
in.
the lockdown, though. They have to fight for it.
But they have to get out,
ke
actually,
giring.
because the 3
Ke
versus
giring
5,
Niji.
they get
Kan
turned
kena
out over
lockdown
towards
dong di
the
situ.
B-side.
Nice!
Rotations again.
Nice!
Containers and from NC Slash
Ya,
just
ibu ya!
the Sushi Boys by himself, isolated, taken down. Finally, Boomer on the board.
We are so back, Pratama Arena.
Teriak lu Susi Boy, teriak lagi ngentot.
Teriak-teriak lagi Bang Susi Boy.
Absolutely, and I like, that they give up the site. C is not really working too much for the Boom
No wonder
side. I
Filipin kalau
mentioned it,
ketemu
there's no
Indo
change
rame
of
banget
these utility
anjing.
positions starting to come
Dua ras
through
terkuat.
from Berserks over there. So instead
Dua
of
ras
going
terkuat,
for a
dua ras
challenge
terkuat.
amongst the chaos,
Dari mana lu?
sliding in and going in for their own
Hah?
layering, play towards the strength of your own. That's your
Dari
team.
mana?
Wait for them, play
Dari
with
mana
them,
di sini?
get these crossfires, get these shots in together, and then as soon as you make
Hantam mereka.
question what they want to do for the round,
Viper
you've already laid the
Subito,
trap.
oke, lari,
Don't
Neon,
click, don't
slide,
land,
John
they're
Olsen,
in
gak
there
nemu
straight
siapa-siapa,
again.
tertekan.
A little bit of an awkward catch
Ah.
over here. Despy, he went really
Kalian
far
sekarang kenapa
forward,
emot
but
kayak gini,
just
ngentot?
opens the door and happy to get out. NC Slash are kind of trapped.
Lu
in the hole.
anjing ya, gue bikin
Yeah, and
ginian
if he
sumpah.
gets overwhelmed by
Gue bilang dari awal jangan.
Oi!
Wait,
good luck, Cok. Emot Aaron, good luck, anjing.
It doesn't matter
Yeah.
if you're disconnected from your team, because if your team dies, you're left in a 1 versus 5.
Stop ngentot.
In his moment,
Makin
isolation,
disuruh
he
stop, makin
thrives.
jadi ini biasanya.
NC Slasher, what a absolute
PTC,
shutdown affair.
PTC.
Gue sumpahin yang sen yang kayak gini. Kacing Nana ngentot.
PDC can get
Apa?
anything
Gue sumpahin yang
here,
nge-spam emot ini
but
kena kacing
finally
Nana.
Boom have found their footing in amongst Lotus.
Kalau yang bikin HIV.
The crowd can do all the talking for us right now, right? What it means for them to get back into this. A simple
Nanti nular ke lu
round
gimana?
is all it can take.
Your full sense though,
Sumpah
and
gua
now
Rifan
you've
aja
lost
Jepang
2
ya,
in a
nggak
row.
apa-apa.
Are you
Demi
opting
Tuhan,
to
kita nggak
take
jadi
time
Jepang
out
ngentot,
for
sumpah.
yourselves as well to
Anjing
stop
lu.
any
Takut
momentum
aja
that
udah.
might have been built
Goblok
from
gitu.
Boom?
Spam emot maho, teman-teman.
Be a
Spam
bad
emot
idea.
maho.
Of course, this
Spam
little
emot maho,
time
gue ada
that's
emot
been
maho
given
kaskus.
to PDC just
Oh
to
yang
be
yang
left
ini
with
ya, yang
a-
Iya,
doer ya,
iya,
doer.
iya.
Iya, tahu tahu.
Spam
tahu.
emot
Actually
maho,
used as a
teman-teman.
free
Maho,
bit of
maho.
time out for the players to talk
Ada emot
amongst
maho.
themselves if they want. They don't necessarily
Terima
need to
kasih
coach
emot
input,
maho. Nah, itu tuh emot maho.
but the comeback starts to happen.
Look at
Spam
the
emot
respect
maho,
they've
emot
given to
maho.
Boom as well. They don't want to fight for that.
Legend
The money
banget.
Legend
sees it in
anjing
full
ini.
sense. They can have another
Emoji
offense. You're
legend.
Exactly right. Just take the time to let it settle down for a second.
Are we going to see them decide to go quick again, right? Because you talk about these pace changes
Nice.
after a timeout, after some rounds. You want to try and catch
Ayo, ayo,
your opponents
selesaikan.
off guard. Right place, right time.
Selesaikan,
Can
selesaikan.
still be a problem though, and it's extremely observant in that round, right? Where
Emotnya
NC Slasher
Aaron kalau
is
gerak,
at
geli
the
juga ya
right
lama-lama ya.
spot to get the
Di
big
kokop
old
gitu,
play
jing.
down.
Woy.
Fast work once.
Come to Daddy.
Twice it's
What?
failed. Will they continue that trend?
Well, that's it, isn't it?
Oh,
Pemanu,
man.
anjing
You like
hoki
the
juga,
idea of
Cok
the
dapatnya
shoulder
dua
peeking,
anjing.
but you unlike the
Rezeki
idea of the
nomplok.
lineup for full sense.
The Odin just so
Gempa, Cok.
strong, right? Those
Yeah.
walls are paper thin.
But as I
anjing,
said,
makan
right,
apa ya?
it's only 2 rounds to come through
Lapar
from
anjing,
Boom.
makan apa ya?
Have an idea, did you have enough of a discussion
Makan
just then
sentosa.
to be able to answer on back? A quick little
Kan sampai jam
take
9.
over towards
Kan
Rubble.
sentosa cuma
and a
sampai jam
good
9.
reveal actually
10
to
sorry.
Kan baru jam 5.
Oh iya, tapi kan ini 5 map.
Calming down completely.
5 map sih
A
gue
little bit
nyeduh
more
Indomie.
fear in their eyes.
Nyeduh
No
pop mie gue
mounds
sumpah.
Kalau
race to
ini
be
mau
taken from
temen gua
Boom,
gimana ya?
however, but you'll start
Hah?
to gather some
Temen gua gimana kalau
information
5
if
map?
you are.
Dia belum
on
makan
the
sama sekali,
defensive
Cok.
side.
Siapa?
The
Ini.
Prowler, you've got 3 players
Ya
to
mati
turn
lah paling.
towards this side and
That's the
just to
spike.
spray
Gua bilangnya sama dia,
through the
kontol.
smoke.
Oh iya, oh lu bareng dia?
Mitch.
Dijemput tadi gua.
Mau makan aliong lu.
They might actually be able to catch
Permangan.
Jason off the
Permangan.
back of this nightfall.
Seafood.
No.
Nah, just
Lo,
scare tactics,
Alio,
get them
Katanya
on
lu gak
down.
suka
Get rid of them.
seafood.
If you're looking to try and
Bercanda.
funnel them now towards
Lu mah
B, where
bercandain
you've
gua
got
mulu,
this
giliran
trap
gua
A,
bercandain
nano
lu, lu
with
marah.
the toxic wall to
Kali
come
mati.
up from Shiro. You
Dua
got
satu
hit
dua
mid as
aja.
well,
Belakang HW.
but it's actually going to go over towards
2-1-2
the other side
aja
of
Wiro
that,
Sableng,
which
kenapa
you'll
mesti
see.
jauh-jauh
Do
sih?
have a really
Gua mau
nice
Joko
idea
Tingkir,
from
nggak ada.
NC
Hah?
Slasher. Got the kill over
Jaka
at
Tarup
B,
ada.
immediately booking it
Joko
over
Tingkir?
towards C. He's
Joko
trying
Tingkir
to
tuh apa
play
ya?
with his food.
Ya itu juga.
Nggak ada
Still
schedule.
so unsure about
Nggak ada
where they'll
schedule.
end up as well.
Istirahat bro.
Kepala gue udah pusing.
Capek anjing. Makan aja, makan. Wiro Sableng aja itu seafood favorit Pak Jokowi.
Di mana sih?
Deket banget lurus. Pokoknya dari sports mall tinggal lurus doang. Nyampe.
Belakang HW apaan lo?
Belakang
HW apaan? HW mana?
Ayo tak. Oh. Oke. Bisa. 14 detik. Aduh, plannya gimana lagi, lu bunuh.
Terus ini PTC masih diem aja.
And because PTC is playing Astra, he can put stars
Do-
down onto the
do-
spike
ya.
and still have a bit of an impact. It's all
Kandangin
on the
aja ini
berserk,
biar
but
Do main.
actually it's all on the fight.
Kandangin aja,
The
kandangin.
Maya could be
Udah,
on the
Do
side
main, Do main.
itself now.
Do
Dia
main,
bisa
Do.
pull dari jauh ngentot.
Dia
Dia bisa pull dari jauh.
Terus kenapa? Kan lagi di, kalau dia pull kan di push.
Kalau di push.
Just needs to try and
Enggak
find
lah.
enough timing. He's called the bluff for the
Wah,
time
gila,
being,
Leviathan.
but he needs to call it for even longer because as he wraps
Pull,
in,
pull, pull.
Jet is going to start to connect there.
He's seen it, not defuse.
That's it. He's got the
Aduh.
Destroyed.
Wah, wadah play, wadah play,
PTC,
wadah
the
play.
timing. It's enough.
100
Berserk, he's
IQ,
called it.
next
That
level
wasn't a part of
gameplay.
that at all. That is the
Hoki
round secured
anjing,
for full
hoki
sense.
biasa
And
aja,
my
nggak
God,
usah norak.
this is the thing, Komodo, that I just want to very briefly touch on.
Minggir, game,
Leviathan,
game.
the youth of the team, the newest addition, and to
Kamu
have
maunya
that
makan
level
apa?
of composure in a moment like that is just
Seafood.
insane.
Playing to the
Lagi
numbers
diet.
at that
Wait,
point
yo.
in time as well.
Itu
You
kan
know
berminyak.
that you've got reliance on PTC if
Sentosa.
you need to
Sentosa
with
itu
the
apa?
gravity well to buy a bit of time. He had already started to make his
Hotpot.
rotation over towards the A side.
Ya
I
ini
had my
makanya
eyes
nih.
nggak
so
suka
keenly
Dia nggak
focused
suka
on
seafood,
that A
bubur.
site here for these trades
mau
as well.
nggak
Because
kenyang.
that
Pecel
was
ayam.
literally the crucial moment of
Mau
the
sih, tapi
round.
lagi
It was
pengen-
2
lagi diet.
versus 2 in that scenario, and the
Tadi dia udah
Viper
ngomong,
not only did he
pengen sih
clutch
tapi
the
lagi pengen
round,
ayo.
but more importantly, he made sure
Udah
that
ada-
the
udah ada
trade
di yang
was
di
going.
kepala
They're
tuh, berarti
still
itu ngentot tuh,
paranoid that
anjing.
they still cleared it, even if they've not got
bakmi.
an idea that anyone's there. They're
Nggak
making
mau,
sure
aku kemarin baru
they're
makan
not
mie.
giving
Kondro
Boom
karebosi.
opportunity here.
Not a
Apa?
quick either.
Kondro
Active
karebosi.
down control,
Itu
but
nama
that's
apa
all for
ngentot?
now.
Lah,
They've got
sop
the lines
kondro.
locked down here. Famous is just keeping a
Sushi.
keen eye on that door.
Sushi boys.
Make sure he's looking the correct
Oh!
way, but no.
Timing on the door was absolutely perfect there. They managed to
Kenapa ya?
get the 2 frags found.
Dimsum.
PTC tag
Nggak mau
low,
ah,
but it's not
baru
really going
makan
to matter.
dimsum.
Now they call for C.
McD.
Gonna go in and it's going to be
Boleh sih
denied.
McD.
John Olsen. Can he continue? Inside
Hah?
this dark cover.
Apa?
He's trying
Kenapa dia
to
nggak suka
slip the
seafood?
wickets, but Zesby
Bercanda
gets
aja.
one
Bercanda
back.
doang, kan lagi
Now
cosplay
Zesby
jadi
and
cewek.
Slasher in a 2 versus 3, which might actually be a
Okay.
workable scenario.
Win
The
a ball,
first
win a
one is
ball.
down, the second as well is
Nice!
gorgeous, but utility call.
Nice!
Zesby
Kok bisa
for
kalah,
the
kocak?
trade. Mitch, I'm looking at the 5 versus 3 that they lost earlier. I'm looking at player advantages for Boom. This time,
Nice.
they come back from a player disadvantages because they're quick in
Nice,
for the
nice,
reset.
nice.
NC
Dung, dung, tak,
Slasher
dung, dung.
again. He's
Dung,
been
dung, tak,
continuing
dung, dung.
this
Ayo
form.
buru nih.
He's been able to just
Lapar banget nih.
be a rose in the
Asli.
side of a thorn rather.
Gue mau nanya,
It's
tapi
just
jujur,
such
jujur.
big
Ya.
impact
Izin
time
serius.
and time again.
Ya,
It's just how he was
serius
able to
nih.
set
Izin
up that
serius.
for the
Gak bercanda.
trade. It's just
Oke.
perfection from the
Lu
man.
bisa kan ditanyain
Needed as well,
cewek
right?
lu
You're looking
mau makan
at
apa,
that
lu jawab
9-3
apa?
curse
Lu
or
kasih option
whatever
apa
you
lu
wanna
bilang
say
terserah?
in this one,
Langsung
but
gua
we've
kasih
still got
option.
2 rounds to be
Langsung.
able to play for Boom
Coba
to come
gue,
back.
iya.
And this round as well is a
Urusan
little
aku
bit
lapar.
empty for full sense.
Ini
A
sama
little
dong
bit
kalau gini
lackluster
caranya,
on
anjing.
the weapon.
Iya, biasa lu
Lapar.
kayak 3 option
Ya udah
terbaik
mau
lu
mau
apa?
western atau Asian?
With the Rolling Thunder. You might
Terserah
actually
misalkan,
be able to
cewek yang
crash
ngomong
to the
terserah.
pretty
Oke, Asian.
Not for
Dimsum
long,
atau
just
seafood?
yet.
Woi! Dimsum apa seafood?
Terserah.
Ya udah seafood.
Oh gitu, terus cewek lu langsung mau.
Hah?
Cewek lu bisa langsung mau.
Gue cekokin langsung kalau dia nggak mau. Makan nggak dicangkang-cangkangnya. Gak ada bercanda Angel.
And they're hurting. Not just from the output of that round, but the
Apaan tepuk Valorant?
Jen kasih tahu tepuk Valorant ke Arab. Tepuk Valorant. Follow. Di Valorant ada Reina. Follow.
Find John Olsen in that spot. That department is aim. That is all
Ayo,
aim
tepuk
in that
Valorant.
scenario.
Follow. Ayo, 1,
Just
2,
being
3.
able to reset
Tepuk
the crosshair
Valorant
and
di
keep the kick
follow.
forward.
Follow.
Last round of the half.
Di Valorant
And they're
ada
all
Reina.
locked up inside main here.
They have an idea how close they are. The paranoia is primed.
John Olsen out, and he's managed to get out of dodge. And
Skip nggak terkenal. Ya, pusing.
What is that, Zesby? But that's a little rough. Nightmare makes it really awkward, but they can.
Sasto,
respect
welcome to the
this.
membership. Thank you so much for becoming a member.
No space taken
W in
by
the chat.
Berserks over at Mound.
Itu siapa yang bikin
Something
tepuk
that
Valorant?
Boom has not really
Hah?
been able
Siapa
to
yang bikin?
do, and it's playing
Nggak tahu yang
with
bikin
early
tepuk pramuka
rotation
kali.
timings by finding information of their
Kalau lu
own
emang misalkan nih
variety.
ditanya sama
NC Slasher in the same position.
Yeah, and Shiro's here
What a
as
dog
well.
doing?
John Olsen, 36 HP. Still got enough damage that they can assist him here if he goes in first. Sushi Boys is one away from the lockdown. The way Boom lose this round now by the HP.
gue tadi bingung mau nanya.
Gonna clear it.
Oi!
Can't do it. Sushi Boys gets the trade, but Shiro is right
Tabrak!
in position.
Tabrak! Nice!
And the
Lo
door,
ya,
they heard it going
belum
open.
hancur bang.
So secluded
Ah.
on the site.
Tapi
Now
Rolling
it's
Thunder,
fine.
Awas ulti ntar temennya mati
Is he gonna be
lagi.
able to pop it early enough? I think
Ntar kalau dia, bingung. Yo man! Iya man! Yes!
He has done it once
Misalkan lu gini deh, misalkan lu punya cewek, lu ditanya sama cewek lu, nah itu udah paling enak tuh penggambarannya. Kalau senyum lu anjir gitu sih anjing. Terus ditanya, lu Bi lapar gitu. Ayo pergi makan.
Tergantung nih cewek gue orang Indo bukan?
Orang Thailand.
Oke.
Gue
lagi di Indo.
Main free, I'm hungry.
How many players would you
Bayang gue buka
see,
Dilau.
a neon slide
Gue buka
past you and you
Dilau.
immediately try and
I
get
don't
them
want
instead of having eyes on the rest of the squad?
Gojek ke rumah.
I want to eat
Focus.
outside.
Some would say full sense.
Mau Western apa Asian?
I want Middle East.
Middle East di mana di Sunter anjing, mana ada kontol. You crazy ya? Mutai Medai.
You're at a half-time scenario. You hear a crowd.
Di mana Middle East di Sunter?
They're cheering for a 3-0 for their home
Anjing
team.
lucu banget.
Full sense.
Middle East di mana Middle East di
They've
Sunter
got everything
anjing.
against them in this arena right now. Literally, they only have
Ayo,
a 5 on this
boom,
stage. They only have a coach behind them as well to try and do what they can. But apart from that, right now, Mitch,
Kita harus menang. Yo, ayo, ayo, ayo. Yo, ayo.
Anjing, kayak kapal beneran anjing.
Yo, boom, esports. Ini emang
simple.
ultra sebelum esports, jing.
The cheers.
Dibayar.
Hah?
Dibayar.
Dari hati.
who is going to be
Oh, dia ngerekam
the
sih?
number one team? Who
Kenapa?
is it going to be? That's what people were
Lawan
wondering.
India, kenapa direkam?
That's what the chat was all
Nora
on the
aja.
floor from the pre-game.
So, I want to eat Middle
This
East
series,
food.
essentially in a lot of people's
There's
minds,
no
decides
Middle
that.
East in Sunter.
Okay, I want Western.
Everyone's minds at
Okay, we go eat burger. We go eat
We
burger.
just eat burger yesterday.
The den of the wolf.
Okay, we eat steak.
Selamat
Okay.
datang, they
Ngentot.
say.
Biar mahal mau anjing emang memeng.
And this is the scary
Anjing.
territory, right? When you've got everyone hungry, they've been starved around.
For those that don't know, that's Nacho.
Those who don't know, you're
But
lying
hey,
to
hey,
yourself,
hey,
Kudeta.
hey, I mean,
Langsung dianjing-anjingin gak ceweknya maksud.
He's probably the
Karena ngerti.
loudest of the whole crowd here.
Louder than
Iya,
me,
iya.
man. John Olsen, though. Louder than footsteps. Lambot's going to get that catch, and that's information gathered.
And this is something Boom didn't do. This is what I was talking about and highlighting. They never pushed over towards Mound to get this information, but right now, Boom have the correct read.
Lu kabut.
Hey, no one's home. They actually can take the deeper space. They can set themselves up for essentially full sense
Jangan
of
apa kayak
attacking
gitu?
this
Apaan
spike
kenapa
now.
kayak gitu?
Kan ini
kocak.
ceritanya aja.
Ceritanya
Bro.
doang kan.
Could have potentially put
Fiksi,
the
fiksi.
accelerator down, but they didn't.
Fiktif
How
ya?
much time do they wait to try and clear out all
sepeda,
all
sepeda
all
Fiksi.
all
Fiksi mas sepeda ngetot.
goes in Boom's
Don't
favor.
stop anjing.
Fiksi mas sepeda.
They should be.
Bener sih fiksi
Comes to the
sebenarnya.
very
Fiktif juga bener sebenarnya.
Oh benar.
Bener.
Going to clear into it. NC Slasher spot it. Will get the shot off. ETC 1 for the money, 2 for the trouble.
Ah!
And Olsen's there as well. Zesby, my friend. I don't think you've got what it takes here. And that is another pistol round secured here for Full Sense, the Thai powerhouse.
8 is all they got, chat.
Yeah, that's actually a really
8 is
huge
all they
retake
got.
to come
Okay,
through
we
from
locked
them
them.
as well.
Okay, 9
5
lah.
alive is just an added bonus
9
on the
lah,
back
9.
of that. Because
Sama
I'm
kontol
looking objectively of what Boom are doing in that round. They get in towards the site,
Pantes
they
ada
get up
bro,
towards
tolong,
Ini
bro.
dari mana,
heaven
mau?
and drop and everything, but they don't actually kind of do anything
Semuanya, Kak.
apart from that. No
Semuanya.
exploration, a little bit further to
Dari
clear
mana
all the
kita tahu?
stairs, apart from the
Ada
Prowler.
bir nggak?
So you'll have the idea that the full retake is kind of coming on forward. Fox a little bit late, but if
Oh, tolong,
you're,
lo, nggak nyampe
wanting
gua, lo.
to extend it a little bit more,
Oh,
you're
nggak
going
ada.
with Buddy. You're trying to figure out, all right, where are they coming from? You're trying to then catch the timing back
Apa
on
aja?
your opponents who
Ada bir nggak?
would generally think you're going to sit on the site that you've got the spike.
Bercanda.
Tahu.
They're going to change the pace
Air
off the
putih.
back of it,
Hah?
straight down the guts.
Spek sih.
Boys.
Spek Cina.
I mean, look, this is not exactly a prime position for this Spectre.
Mau ini, mau ini.
Following the tracking right.
Ya udah,
That's
apa aja.
scary. You got to be so careful now, but
Yang
there's
nggak mau taruh.
PTC goes for the fight, but does he go too
Apa?
far? Fox, be careful,
Spek.
my friend.
He got
Latiau ada nggak Latiau?
Yaudah.
Latiau ada,
Ciki
Latiau.
balls ada ciki balls.
To an advantage for
Ciki
full
balls.
set.
Oh man, I was
Ciki
gonna
balls.
say, you know, it's like shaking the
Nggak
net.
ada.
Adanya
Hornets
these balls.
right there trying to get in
These
there.
nuts.
Do you really want to fight against the
Itu ya udah ngapa ini kayak sama ini aja.
Ya, apa aja
Sama
dah,
kayak
apa
dia.
aja.
And he's up
Apa
to
aja,
Apa aja, apa
apa
aja.
aja.
Surprise me.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Anjing, masa nggak ada spek Cina?
And Full Sense
Iya, orang mau
continue
spek
the
spek.
streak.
Yeah, the biggest thing,
Apa?
you know, about Valorant
Bercanda,
is the
ngentot.
pistol round in the
Chill,
end
bro.
eco. If you're getting both of them, that's 4 rounds out of 13, right? That's such a large size
of rounds that you can just collect upon where your opponents
Spec
are
middle is ya
generally a
lu
little bit
maunya.
weaker.
Nggak ada di center.
And you're, you know, still then
Oh, lu
getting a bonus
maunya spec
potentially.
pushback.
Rifle rounds, you know, these
Bercanda
are
doang.
the moments in these matches that you need to be
Ada dos
ensuring
9.
you're trying to find to establish.
Kazak itu
Masuk
tolong.
itu spek Kazak ya.
Kazak itu.
Right now,
Kenceng
so
tuh
the
spek
fact
Kazak
that full
tuh.
sense of
Ini
being
bisa
able
tembak
to
jangan
get
ngetot
those
nih.
two
Kalian ini ngetot.
now going into a bonus round, which is actually looking pretty
Lu
good
maunya
in their
makan apa?
gun department. Light shields are up for a couple of them. The space now
Kalau udah
around
mau. Enggak.
Rubble. But look at
Enggak,
this
sumpah,
deployment
sumpah.
from full
Gue
sense.
cuma bercanda.
Three of them are
Gue tuh
here.
hidupnya sering bercanda, bro.
Ready to activate now. Paranoia is good. Shiro, no!
Coba Dambi, pasti nomor 3.
Catch though, but he gets the pot shot, the clay pigeon.
Coba maunya udah sini.
Famous is taken out of the high heavens.
Tapi masih kalah. Kuak, kuak,
Needs to
kuak,
be
kuak.
careful right now with the spray.
Nah, yang penting apa namanya? Yang penting, bro.
Omega lu.
Omega lu.
In the air.
Shut down.
Enggak.
Pushed
Nine
off
is all
the
they got.
pedestal. A place that he is familiar with in this tournament.
Tambah satu lah.
Olsen decided to fall back very wisely as well to play with the numbers now. You see
Mega
this
lul.
Ngeselin juga sih nih emoji.
Emang emoji
Ngeselin
paling
juga sih,
ngetot tau.
Deep alarm bot to
Kasih
keep
tahu,
the
Chat.
everyone pushes a bit
Di
deeper.
travel ada
For
emoji
full
apa
set.
aja, Chat? Anjing. Gedang juga ya.
Here, Sushi Boys, he wants to entertain it, but
Sushi Boys.
Zed's gonna get that first
Susunya
and
si
brings it
boy.
back to a 4v4.
And because Fox is gone, that means that you don't have the reliance
Don't
on these stuns
also-
and flashes, specifically the aftershock when it comes to a B retake.
Menang ini.
So awkward, right? PTC trying to wrap around, but they've got that deep
Oh,
control.
they spotted.
Information now gathered. John
Nah, ini
Olsen
juga
wants to
kucing
try and
entot
hide
Iya, iya,
this
kucing ini
angle.
lumayan.
You know, NC Slasher can just really try to bully him here,
Ah.
just try to keep him out of the opportunity. Now Sushi Boy's trying to enter in, and there it is.
Nice.
Koji.
NC Slasher again. This Odin is so scary
Oh.
to fight up against. The one
Anjing,
against the
sulit
deep,
banget
but the
itu.
timing's not good enough because NC Slasher,
Bukan tadi menang orang ya?
he watches his back. He will not have the knife go in and get twisted.
It is just a bonus at the end of the day to come through
Yang
from
lebih sebel
Boom,
lagi
but
kalau
it
ada
is good to
suaranya.
see that they are all
Mana suaranya?
aligned how they
Ada-
want to navigate
ada
back in
videonya.
towards it when
Oh,
they
ada
have
video.
a bit of a deficit in the beginning. Absolutely paramount shots to come through from NC Slasher is always going to be a bonus.
Sini
Who
gue bisa
as
merasakan
well
aura-aura
is now
dia,
one
Kak.
away from the Nightfall coming in towards this next
Udah
round.
kelar
So
tukangnya.
that can
Dari sini
actually
dia.
be a
Itu sama
really
tukang-tukangnya tadi dia.
potent going in with for this attacker's side. Even escalating on the fact that Full Sense have a little bit lesser equipped for
Makan aja paling.
PTC has this this
Kamu maunya makan apa?
Iya, kamu maunya makan apa?
Absolutely, they just
Nggak
kind
bisa,
of
kamu mesti pilih.
cooked it right there, hey?
Mau
Masih
Western
pilih.
atau Asian?
Iya, Western
It's
Asian.
just a battle in two
Oh.
different places that is
Terus ngapain nanya
Kenapa lu
ngentot?
ngentot?
Ini mah lebih parah daripada
Kontol.
cewek ini.
Despido
Oh,
on
gue
Goblok,
nggak gue tahu kenapa dia bilang gitu.
Oh, dia.
line
Cidayanku
without
tunggu.
overstays
Dia.
get the information
Warnai
and call for the teammates as
hariku.
well.
Live in the head now.
Oh.
Play the information game if you're Boom.
Little bit of a
Green doors
tickle,
apaan,
but you
anjing?
know what that
Oh,
means?
lapel.
You can start to
Green
get
doors.
down spaces
Apa
boom,
green
and you
doors?
can
Kita
still
taunya
get
red
that
doors.
orb for NC Slasher. Want to try and get that Nightfall going in. You can follow the traces, which in this current position.
Mana nih
is
cikinya
really
nih?
important. You want to get the information on where your opponents are.
Udah minta tolong. Marah-marah.
He is actually open. They have to have an idea that the rotation could actually go back
Lu balik
there
kemana?
for Boom.
Pirates back
Elsa
online,
here in the
Lava
chat.
there too.
Hah?
Cabut kemana serius?
Go real quick.
Oh, kesana.
Ngapain pakai tos anjing?
Ngapain pakai tos,
Very
kocak?
Dragons Komodo, they're just
Tolol.
watching their backs right now. PTC
Pasti
will be
dimarahin tuh.
really
Kamu
smart
ngapain
here,
sih
but
di
that's
situ
what
lama-lama?
they're
Kan
doing.
kamu sini sama aku nonton.
They're gonna be able to find this
Dibawain
out.
beneran,
This is
dibawain
a really
beneran.
challenging retake now for Full Sense.
W in the chat for
Yeah,
Mak
some pretty
Miguel,
good
W in the
angles
chat.
potentially
Gua kira
as well.
dibawain
Does
ceweknya,
PTC
kaget gua.
continue to wrap
Gua kira
back
ceweknya
around
datang
through
sini,
the
anjing.
ruins. Gonna see Fox and Sushi Boys holding together as a unit.
Yes!
I would like
Lo.
to see the fault line
Nggak
in
mau.
with the flashpoint. There's actually
Mau
the Nightfall
ini.
only pinging one, so you have to have someone watching
Nggak
this
mau.
flank now to come through.
I think they've done that on purpose as well. Just to get back into the one to get the
Oh,
info.
yang
Time is
ini.
ticking.
Ah, punya aku. Pi.
Activate. He needs to clear everything with this outlaw.
Oh, Zesmi playing close to get caught by the fault line. No, he plays it. He likes to get up in the face of these players. He's an entertaining fellow, isn't he? Fox gets the trade. But now this eye has to go into PTC. Gets the shot on the famous NC Slasher. He's got the weapon for it. But
Tak,
Fox,
sumpah jangan pakai Odin dah.
he will deny. And that is double digits here for Full Sense. They can't believe it.
You've heard of a fox amongst the hen house, but right now it's in the wolf den. And they're not happy about that one. The one at the end to seal the deal. And I was looking at how scary PDC was going to be. And you know why I kept saying about this outlaw, Mitch?
Yaudah,
Because the
makasih,
remaining
makasih.
players didn't have the full shields to come
Ada
through.
snack
A
lagi.
single shot
Hah?
is all
Ada
it
snack.
was going to be able to take to
Ada bir
remove
nggak?
them
Ada.
from the play. And that's exactly what happens at the end there. So well traded
Boleh
out
spek.
for Full Sense to keep a grasp on Lotus.
It's like lightning struck the arena. What a weird round of economy now.
I was so surprised that NC Slasher just didn't grab the orb and they set up for the C-sided hit with how spread that the ult can actually clear in towards the site. Now though, a little bit of forward space for Boom. I would say relatively free of charge with just a single haunt. Bit of a scaling up again for Full Sense over at the C mound. It's actually a really powerful position from them again to get an early read on what's happening from Boom.
Such an important round.
Lihat. Gua ambil goblok.
Gets the first catch. Famous getting in there nice and quickly though. The paranoia is good.
But can they set up for a post plant now if the spike does go down, because they've not been really too successful?
I know it doesn't quite go the way they want it either. Does go into position now, and it is going to be popped, but NC Slasher, he can avoid the rolling. Looks at here, NC Slasher, but he misses the crucial shot. PTC, Sushi Boys, they get back into it. Zesby, my eyes are on you, my friend.
Mereka lagi menang. Kalau kalah baru gua kasih.
Mau.
But it is not going to happen here, and that is perfection on the retake. Full set. They put themselves one step closer.
Gila, ngopi
cuy.
Kita ludahin dulu. Ngopi cuy.
Terima kasih ke sebelah. Ludahin dulu ya.
Bit of a heart cracker there for Shiro as well on that Sheriff, missing some of the shots when they're not even looking at him. Only the head to be able to hit. The utility missed on him too. Really rough for him in that scenario, but again, just another great retake to come through for the side of Full Sense, catching Boom, looking at the wrong positions time and time again there around the site. These 5 versus 5 scenarios, these 4 versus 4s are not going in the favor of Boom and how they want to try and finish it. They need more exploration around the map. They need to be finding these earlier kills to get advantage on getting into these rounds, on trying to get into these spike sites, because they're not finding an advantage earlier on. They're leaving so many angles for Full Sense to come into these retakes from.
Diambil sih anjing.
Sabar.
A shift of the narrative. Last time, previous
Sabar ini biar gampang.
The hero, the sole hero. This time, Boom.
Gila, kiri kanan Rolex nyet, jam tangannya nyet, anjing. Anjing. Tapi masih kalah sama Revorsi, dia nyetirnya BMW.
It's so important. The whole team needs to be here, and when you set yourself up for success, but the structure or the foundation gets weakened a little bit.
Kenapa?
There's a chance here for
Iya, makanya gue nggak suka yang ini.
There's been no
bukan lebih bagus bad girl ya, gue bad girl anjing.
That they've showcased this map 3 times and they're still doing what is weak for them. Not finding space around mound, giving their opponents the free space to have the forward play. If they try to then crunch back on towards this C site and play mound, they don't have a contingency for what's going up against the front of them at this B site. This is such a weakness of Boom on this map, but they have not been able to self-realize. So I'm kind of hoping that Meow is able to just invest in this discussion and tell them what is happening over on that side of the map. Because once we've seen Full Sense get advantages, they then just fall back from that position. They're welcoming Boom into a weak spot. Why wouldn't you in a scenario like this?
Right down. John Olsen trying to make something work here, and he's just keeping them entertained at this point in time. He doesn't need to overstay. Got the call, got the info, doors open. He can still continue forward here, John Olsen, but no. He's just going to let that ultimate simmer and get out of there with some info.
Boom aren't hesitant in this scenario. They're playing by the numbers together to make sure that they can overwhelm him. Now I would like to see them go for this proper mound control. Have a bit of a B split to come on through as well. You know, time and time again, on the back of this mound control that they've gathered, how you want to be able to go back and clear this one. You know that generally they've gone for these jump spot approaches. Jiro's seen nothing come up through towards A just yet. No real utility.
Dia ngeliat 3 orang yang ngasih pas dia kok cuma 1 ya.
Kind of piecing together an idea for Boom that it kind of might actually be more tailored towards there.
Redden set up nicely.
Oh. Both of them shooting that haunt as well gives you an idea
Going
that they
in.
know it.
Great shot from Famous. Now the showstopper pumped! But he can't do anything with it. He's been denied by the aftershock.
Bad timing. Hit his noggin on the roof.
Gotta be careful though if you're PTC.
You ripped the rocket too there as Famous, but that is rough that you didn't be able to use that. 20 seconds now on towards this C side.
Let that slow you down, Komodo. You can just follow suit. But that's 3 for Fox. I think he's done his part here, Komodo. John Olsen, don't overstep, my friend. Don't get baited. Don't get too excited. The Wolves Den is fierce. And you cannot play with fire. And now going in quick here, trying to deny that spike plant, but they've just missed the narrative. walking on in. From the shadows is there if they need it. 2 away from the Viper's Pit for Shiro. But Sushi Boys, they are backed up together. They are looking to try and get into this dark cover onto the middle of the site. But he's crossed the line. And that's Shiro again. It might have been an overstep here unless Sushi Boys can be the hero that Full Sense need to try and find that point. But it's Sespi.
Kok mau baginya panjang ya? Gak kayak di rumah
But
lu.
he will return when the Undertaker is called for.
Baginya panjang gak kayak di rumah
Party
lu.
man has a plan at the end of that
Yang di
one
rumah
to
gua lagi
not
dingin soalnya.
overstep, to let his teammate play contact as well, and to watch the other angles in that scenario. I was absolutely agreeing with you for the John Olsen situation there as well. You've got a 3 versus 2. How many retakes have we seen successful for Full Sense so far when they're playing by the numbers? This time, they throw away the numbers. It's spilt around. And it does falter in the end for them. Full Sense, they can taste a round 12. But they have to find it without giving opportunity back to Boom.
A little bit of blood in the water. You know, Shark can smell that out from a mile away, and that's Boom in the coming back.
This time taking space, though, over towards a rubble instead. Shiro keeping them in check, but you've got a bit of a different idea because of this deeper utility that comes through from PDC. Do you want to call something for your team to come back over here and play one-dimensionally with a Prowler from NC Slasher when the Haunt comes back online? Because he's only got 1 now after starting to clear all the front side of B.
Looking a little bit hesitant here, Boom.
Oh, it did get a reveal on towards John Olsen, that Prowler. So there's an idea that they know someone is taking this forward rubble space. Shiro spots out and confirms.
Guess they've still got the star there to be utilized.
Meanwhile, there's a nano and an alarm bot in this smoke too, with a lockdown going on down for Boom. Kinda unanswerable, actually, so you need to stall. Sushi Boy's not in a spot to find it, but the combo utility, actually.
Yeah. Managed to make it work. Famous now at the helm, but that's a great fault line.
30 seconds again, they're really leaving it
Another
late.
lockdown. And they just need to find the time here. Shiro should be able to destroy that potentially, but PTC tries to swing around. They need to try to destroy the lockdown. They need to get in, and it will be found. It will be punished.
Talk about timing.
Oh, man. Making a mountain out of a molehill here.
2v4, and look at the weaponry for Full Sense now. This is a roughie.
It should have been around in their back pocket, but now they have to try and do something special. Relay bolt for John Olsen doesn't quite catch, but it will in the end. He is traded though. Leviathan now has to be the hero again. The clutch man. So many omens are able to do this, but not Puppy Chua today. Another round for Boom.
They're getting it close, but they are getting it over the line. The scenario, I actually did miss that combination utility to destroy the lockdown. That gives you an idea in this that it's more than just the meta game to come through from Full Sense. They have forward thinking from a position that's not in an armchair, right? They don't have the bird's eye view. They are expecting that play to come out from Boom. They have an answer. They had a great fault line to go through to stun them on up as well, but it was just numbers that stared down the barrel. There was one target on the other end and they find it. This is the situation that we start to get a bit of a taste in our mouths of how Boom came back from the 3-9 deficits to push us into the overtime.
What
the? It's the MSG in the air.
Anjing, picking clap.
They want the fight. And I think we can give the time to that. Hey, Komodo, it's the moment for it.
I'm doing the Phoenix emote. I'm hands up in the air.
W crowd, W crowd, W in the chat for crowd, y'all.
What is happening?
Oh, bro, metode seduh kopi pakai air dingin.
This is
biasa pakai air panas.
that tastes like real Valorant.
We can follow what's happening, but it's also for the home crowd here. It's like a Boom doing it. Are they gonna come back?
They could. Yeah, they absolutely could. You know, this is the thing where it's that continued indecision, that hesitancy, the scrappiness that gets pulled out of Full Sense.
Yeah.
When they're looking good, they're looking great.
They did hold on to their timeouts for this reason, though.
Correct. They need to re-establish their foothold.
Absolutely. And, you know, going into a round such as that one as well, with not too much of the weaponry. So they'll see if they can look to get back in towards this next one as well. You're getting an idea, though, that in the beginning of these rounds, you're kind of doing what you need to do against a team like Boom as well. You're taking either rubble space, you're taking either round space, you're being a little bit passive over towards the B site. This one, though, you are at the lesser weapon.
Gaby siapa Gaby?
No full buy.
Gaby ini, tinggal kenangan.
Jauh kau pergi.
Ih, nanti didatengin tahu.
Takut.
Ih, takut. Kini kau pergi meninggalkan diriku.
We've questioned this whole time where his fame has been. He's not adapting to the meta. He's not getting in front. It's okay because Zespi got in front this time.
Aman. Buset, sampai ada dayang-dayang gini, Jing.
Sushi Boys, 1-on-3.
Gibi, siapa sih Gibi tuh?
You can hear what it means to this crowd right now.
Masa komik lagi ngentot?
Yes!
Another step forward. 2 rounds the difference here. Full sense was
Energi gue ada lagi nih gara-gara minum kopi nih.
Of this curve, Komodo.
And they're quiet right now.
Yakin kau bisa.
This arena can be so
Ku yakin kau
when you
bisa
can see a whole crowd
menang.
around you as
Kami
well.
selalu
You turn your
ada
head,
di
you look
sini.
up, you feel
Di
the pressure.
sini
You can
kami
feel the
ada
vibrations in the
untukmu.
floor from these chants as well. And unfortunately for Full Sense, they know that these chants are not for them.
Either embrace the nightmare or let it terrify you.
Lingkungan hancurin, goblok.
Caught, famous the
Kenapa?
same.
Lah?
Foxstar.
Hah, kok bisa?
What
What a down.
What a down to win.
Bird now punished. Back
Tele
to a 3-on-3 as John
kemana?
Olsen will be felled.
Yeah, that's a really nice aftershock to come on through, actually. Removing Famous, who just
Gak
came
after
away
kalau
with the
nggak mencet
3K,
tele,
removing
anjing.
Shiro as well. You rely upon him to come out with a little bit of these later positions to be able to just isolate these angles, to hold them together as a unit when it comes into these positions. But a 3 versus 3 now for Boom to try and establish a plant. And I'm looking towards Fox with the ultimate. Again, holding on to
lagi jago ya?
quite a significant amount of time, but for a
saya
big retake like this to get map point where you can use it.
Can he be the
You are so dead, brother! Fuck them up, boys!
That rolling thunder.
Good timing on that smoke for Zespi.
Nice, nice. No! Oh shit! Oh shit!
They're back in main. They've got the post-plant utilities. Zespi, will he be
Sandai.
Another little bit of information thrown out by Fox. They have to try and get onto this defuse now. The spike will tick. Zespi can deny. And now Sushi Boys can get it to half and he will stick. He will do it!
Udah dibantuin masih kalah. Udah dibantuin sama crowd loh. Udah dibantuin loh.
How does he do it?
No jump spot peak to come through from Berserk.
What the dog
no
doing?
jump spot peak to come through from Zespi. A 2
What the
versus
dog
2.
doing?
A stick on the defuse because time was bought to get
What
it
the dog
towards
doing?
half. Mitch, what environment did
Berarti
Sushi
hari
Boys come
Iya,
from? Tier
Dia
1.
kemarin
They
melawan
say pros
Riddle
don't
ya?
fake. He
Kemarin
wants
dia lawan
to
Riddle
go
kan?
back.
2-0 kan?
No fear. So
Akhirnya
close to
Boom
being
kalah juga
broken, Komodo. Imagine the spirits.
Sandai.
If Boom would to
3
come
rounds
back,
straight.
to have
Kena
the
di turn sama
confidence
River.
to stick that as Sushi Boys, and the pace is going to be sent out
Kalau
again.
kemarin bener kena.
They are looking to fight to the death.
Iya lagi.
Itu kontrol sih.
With last round here on
Sakit sih, itu
number
sakit
3
sih.
for Lotus, giving us the 4th, or it could be the 3rd overtime in a row for Boom.
How dare you utter those words,
I'm gonna
Komodo.
say them for this crowd.
I'm all for it.
Scaling up though,
Tidak
early through mounts. Bit of a
mungkin.
split from Berserk as
Tidak
well, but
mungkin,
once more
tidak
again, I
mungkin.
love the initiative. I
Aye.
love the realization from Full Sense, taking Rubble control this time to get some early information if there's any potential pivot back.
Caster
Couple of
Inggris.
ultimates for Boom now that could really afford them
Kenapa
some
nggak suka
entry
ya?
into that site and some
Kemana aja,
security as
anjing?
well.
But again, no mistakes can be made. in this
Suka.
current situation.
Dikit-dikit gak suka, dikit-dikit ini, dikit-dikit itu ngentot.
Certainly looking for it now.
Yeah.
Sushi Boys trying to take such an open line too.
Another round where the time could really go
Shiro.
down to about 20
Ayo udah.
or so seconds
Yuk.
before they decide to
3,
go on in.
2,
Try and set
1.
Famous up with the
Hantam mereka.
showstopper.
Ayo masuk.
The
Ah, nyangkut.
execution.
Penyangkut.
Now's the
Oh,
time.
di-pull ya.
Where's Famous gonna look? The question, the
Okay.
answer is nowhere. Berserks
Kebet.
gets one back, making it winnable. There's
Nice.
a chance here because there's a second. We talked about
Nice.
when Berserks
Nice.
were when would the Fury
We are so
come
back,
out?
boys.
He was looking for it. He wants to
Mau
scream
ngapain
to
sih
the
Leviathan?
crowd.
Bingung gue lu sama pergerakan lu anjing.
As he looks for more, but we aren't done just yet
Ngapain
because Sushi Boys looks to bring it back. Berserks has to be the hero in this round because Leviathan is looking forward. Can't
Namanya
quite
apa?
destroy
Leviathan
that
mau apa
nano.
sebenarnya?
That's gonna
Kamu tuh
keep
mau
him
apa,
interested.
Jay?
Ah, udah.
Finds another
Ah,
one.
kabur. Ya,
Leviathan,
saving
he
cemen,
wants
anjing.
no bar of it.
Blok.
Berserks is
Gila,
here,
holy shit,
and the
this game, man.
rage is too
Are you
much
winning,
for
son?
Full Sense.
Pockets are starting to bleed dry for Full Sense right now as well. So priority on this Vandal into the next round. I was saying it, time is an issue once again for Boom. Is it going to undo them? But they shift on through towards the B site, a massive entry opener to get onto the site as well. They don't find that, and you can see Fox set himself up to deny entry and
Lu
to
berani nggak
deny
rambut lu kayak
a
Jesbel?
potential comeback.
Berani nggak rambut lu kayak Jesbel?
There
How
is
much?
one answer for Boom.
Yeah. How much is your price?
Overtime.
5.
The only way
5
they
million.
can do it.
So now you're saying it.
Yes.
I love a comeback story.
That's illegal. Sorry. You're playing,
Oke,
you're
dua deh.
playing
Persis kayak gitu.
neon and you're running and you're getting a shot like that.
Persis.
I told
Nggak,
you,
maksudnya
man.
kayak
Style-style.
ujungnya enggak,
Ujungnya
warnanya
doang.
doang.
He's
Iya, highlight kan
raging.
itu namanya.
Here we go though.
Berani.
This is
Warna apa?
the bled dry round.
Warna kayak dia
Full
berani juga.
Sense on the back of what John Olsen might be
Kalau
able to
warnanya
achieve
dia
with the
tambah
overdrive.
2 deh.
PDC.
Jadi 4.
Hah?
Jadi
Give
tadi
us the
kan
Vandal.
2.
Udah naik lagi Pak harganya Pak.
I like again the Boomer just playing
Yaudah,
a
lu
little
adanya
bit more
berapa deh?
reserved. They don't want to be running in towards a stack.
Goceng.
Actually be over towards
Dollar.
this B site. They hear the Vandal.
5 juta.
I think Full Sense really need this round.
Warnanya ash grey.
Well, I would give
Oh, ayo gas kalau itu.
Serius, tapi itu emang keren sih. Emang keren sih, bener sih.
Kan jadi bagus.
Iya, emang
kalau
keren
kayak
sih
gitu,
itu.
anjing.
Itu emang keren sih.
Anjing, kok jadi bagus? Udah dibayar bagus lagi anjing. Gue mah ayo aja kalau kayak gitu.
Boy Aaron apa ngetot si Ovan anjing.
Over on mound from
Got the
Full Sense,
info.
they have the info that it's not C. They
Oh,
can rotate
hari
over towards
ini
A
aku
because they
tinggal
opened the B local store and
pekerjaan.
no one was home.
Siap-siap
So they know
untuk
exactly
nonton
what's coming in right now, and you
pertandingan.
know what
Orang
I'm
bilang
doing.
aku
They start
ini
scaling.
kesurupan.
It's gonna
Demi
get
Boom Esports apapun ku lakukan.
His
Boom
time to shine
Esports,
now, Komodo. The Caesar's gonna go in, and it's the
Boom
catch
Esports,
potentially for John Olsen. He's been
Boom
punished, and it's
Esports,
Berserk's once more to go for glory.
Boom Esports,
The Fury Road
Nice!
continues.
And immediately, Meow, straight onto the screen, pointing.
Ini gue baru sadar headphone-nya berubah ya.
Here, there,
Kenapa?
everywhere.
Headphone-nya
If
berubah ya?
there is a timeout to come through from the teams right now, he knows exactly what he has to say to get into this.
Baru hari ini, enggak kan?
To get us
Kemarin
into
udah pakai itu
overtime. If not, the team, well,
Itu yang dipakai di
unfortunately, they're
Master
gonna have
Shop.
to
Iya,
realize
iya,
it
iya,
themselves,
makanya.
and that's
Biasa soalnya
exactly
enggak
what
kan?
is
Iya,
going
biasanya pakai
to
helikopter
happen.
hijau biasa.
Boom have expended the tees.
Kalau lu potong rambut
Another
Ron anjing.
opportunity
Lah
for Full
kenapa?
Sense this
Karena
time.
kemarin gue salah potong.
Lockdown.
Jadi gue benerin rambut aja udah, gue pendek.
Spoiler dikit ya,
Same
gue ribet
old
dikit
play,
sih, dah.
and this time they're going to give him the freedom.
I would love to just see Boom immediately waltz in towards this
Ah,
side
nice
as well,
nih.
dropping on that lockdown, getting a pit established. If they can do it
Olsen main
somewhere,
neon.
it would be well worth its weight in gold.
Kok jadi gini?
A little bit of an island here. They're just not going to give into it just yet.
An operator for Famers, by the way, on this attacker's side, and a noted Frenzy Slasher as well. So there's really a priority to get in
Overtime.
towards this side. Sushi Boy is
Janganlah.
setting himself
Gue
up
pengen
for an early
sekali ngeliat
lockdown
Boom kalah
too,
map,
which
Cok.
actually could
Sekali
be
aja.
disrespected if Boom want to.
We are up, we
On
are
the
up.
back of the pop from the alarm bot and the nanos.
Gaskan
Valorant first to
kakak,
clear.
man!
Still, you can get Famers deeper in towards the side.
Gaskan kakak,
Try and
man!
remove
Boy ada
this
ulti,
lockdown that
oke,
now gets
ulti, boy.
deployed. You can actually also just drop your own if you want, and that's exactly
Get him,
what
boys.
they do with deeper pit.
Get him, boys.
Good play, good play, good play.
Good play, good
The
play, good
insurance
play.
policy to get on in.
We are so back.
It's going to be such an interesting round, Komodo. They might get a few of these detainees, but Shiro, he's
He wants
denying
more.
their detainees. Going forward.
Nice, nice,
inside
nice.
the pit.
Nice.
The man, he
What a
knows
play,
how to
what a
What a
play.
play! No one has ever
And he's
done
still
that
got
in the
complete
history of
control
Valorant.
for
No
Boom.
one
They
has
know
ever
the
done
flank is
that.
there because of the alarm bot too. They've got this
Nice!
lockdown down as he slashed onto John.
He's gone, the big man. 3 versus 5, but Shiro, the thief in the night, will find it again. The snake will bite. And
No one has ever done that.
it's on.
No one has ever done that.
Boom!
No one has ever done that in the history of Valorant. No one has ever done that.
Another overtime
W lockdown
on
chat.
this map for
W
Boom.
Viper speed,
They
y'all.
can't win it cleanly, but they cannot lose it without giving a damn fight.
In the words of Gary Onko, are you not entertained, Britsama Arena?
Salah.
What a performance of a round to come
Lu
through
gila
from
lu,
Boom.
lu gila
They know
lu.
the lockdown's going to be there.
Salah arah,
They
salah arah.
don't get scared by the utility. Shiro puts down the pit. Berserks puts down the lockdown. And they
It all comes down to
patiently.
this.
They don't immediately try and go to remove the opponent's
Are you not
lockdown. Instead,
entertained?
they catch Sushi Boys in there.
We are so back.
And now we're pushed into another
Rata ya,
round of overtime.
Okay, it's time to learn 14. 14 is 14.
Everybody thought was
Yes.
a 5-mapper.
It's time to learn 14 in Indonesian. Yes,
It's had the
14.
longevity, full
Yes,
sense
after
certainly haven't
13,
rolled over
14.
inside Komodo. They are giving it their all, but right now
Yeah,
it just
13
may
or
not be
14, okay?
enough.
Sushi Boys, as an operator, on the killjoy here. So there is an extreme premium for him to be hitting a shot at this C site. Getting out of dodge, meanwhile. Nobody over there is giving him an opportunity. Berserks has set his utility over there. And he's just waiting patiently.
Ngapain sih goblok?
The offense was so strong for full sense. Can they capitalize on it with this positional advantage? The fault line, though, is going to catch this. Narrowly missing, but the shrouded step will get him some safety.
Time to be bought from this toxic screen as well. But you don't want to
Vamos in.
overstay your welcome if you are boom. For full sense, though, they force a lot of utility on out. And I was mentioning what Sushi Boys needed to try and find with this operator, right? Instead of a duel, early utility starting to be popped out.
Dia beli AWP.
Makes it a bit weak.
Sushi Boy, operator killjoy
But the
attacker.
rotation starts to
Efek
come.
kejut, efek
Lurk
kejut.
autonomy from PDC over at the A door. It's going to be pushing Zest back, but now it's all onto Berserk. He needs himself. He needs Shiro, and Shiro's gone. There's trade.
Berserks has been the hero before Komodo, and he's looking to do it again. He's opened up with one, but now as they get in towards the side, he's going to fall back for the retake.
Operator again for Sushi Boys, remember, but the space, the full site to be cleared on out as the plant starts to go down.
The crosshair placement looking perfect right now, but as that spike falls in, they've got to try to collapse.
If Fox gets one, he gets the rolling thunder.
Sushi Boys! Not the weapon you'd be expecting in a retake like this! He
Riak,
wants
boy!
to continue!
Riak, Sushi!
It's his moment! It's his time! The battle of the
Wah, anjing.
genres! It's not important when it's the
Sushi
set
boy
piece
ni, Dek.
to make it
Teriak,
all
Dek.
work. Full sense! In the moment where they most needed him,
Gila lu Sushi Boy, respect gua sama lu.
showed up to
You
the
prove
plate.
us wrong,
Yeah, that's
motherfucker.
absolutely ridiculous. But again, it's what I'm saying, right? When you're in that situation that you have an operator, especially as a killjoy, you are point and click territory. You need to make sure you're hitting the shots, and they were
Okay,
so
now it's time to learn
in how they
13
deployed their
sama.
forces back towards this C
13
side at the
sama
end
is
there as well.
13 all.
He started to clear
13
what
all.
he could of the
It's time to
utility
learn
from
13
Berserk,
sama, okay?
Forced him back,
It's
forced
13
him to be
all.
uncomfortable.
AP
And now
Xiaofan
full sense
kontol
again.
anjing.
Now they've got the time to try and
Oh, apa
close
sih,
out this
anjing?
map once on the defense again.
T-sided operator, hey? To change the narrative, to shift the storyline.
There's nobody towards this alpha side, bar Leviathan.
Satu round lagi. Orang kalau orang misalkan nggak punya YouTube Premium nih, tapi dia member ke lu, masih dapat iklan nggak?
Enggak.
Such an important pick there.
Enggak, jadi emang banyak yang manfaatin hacknya itu adalah kalau lu gabung member, lu sekalian gak dapat iklan jadinya.
Jadi enggak.
Tapi cuma pas nonton channel itu doang.
Iya, iya, maksud gue.
Big info for Leviathan. A tickler as well. As his Harry Potters go low, his team needs to help him swing some spells.
Nah itu berarti belum member anjing. Lu member dulu, lu yang level berapa membernya? Kalau masih yang grup kadang-kadang masih dapat, cuman emang jumlahnya didikitin aja. Kalau yang bos udah gak sama sekali.
Oh, 3-on-3, Spike just planted.
Huge picks there, even though he goes down, he
kalah semap,
equalizes
please.
right now, and there's a moment in time where he can do this. We look back, Berserk's face slasher. They've been so good in this recovery mission to try and take it to overtime again. They're going to hold off for just a split second here. Now the offense comes in, full set. They're getting ready for it here. It is going to be all eyes on Famous, locked into position. Will they clear? Yes, they will. But with those names, the time's going to start ticking. There's a horse available, and he can just get that spray down. They're going to need to deny it. They're going to need to take him. But once again,
that's it. It's done.
It is done.
Seneng lu.
They will roll over and die.
One map lawan
The A side has been atrocious for Boom
Anjing,
to be able to try and hold through when they get the plant down. There's no initiative to spread to take a bit of this extra space. I saw Famous sitting there with 2 satchels available. No space to be found.
Back chat. My energy is back, you know what I'm saying?
And the sprays at the ends don't work either. That is full sense here. Not rolling over and dying without a fight. Yes, it took us to an overtime when they had chances to finish this map. But at least for them, there is still a chance around the bend. It's sunset next, Mitch.
We'll be right back, chat.
The storyline was set for this.
I'll see you in 10.
It was impossible to have this not go the distance, not make it to the 4th map. This series was set to absolute perfection. Titans of the SEA region. Such a rich history for both of these teams. So many individuals and members trying to make a name for themselves in Pacific. And they looked so good there. Boom, there was a moment in time where we did not have a 4th map, but we get what we goddamn deserve here at Ascension Pacific. Ascension is only something that is earned, that is made, that is created through grit and domination in the server. And finally, this show...
Tag team. Jason! Ada Jason, bro! Lu gimana nih? Santai. Cuma satu map, bro. Santai. Satu map doang. Kasih. Biarin dia, sudah pulang tuh satu map. Kenapa sih? Kayak mana nih, Mbak? Tak tahu deh kan. Si Jason juga udah tahu kali dari dulu gue ngefans sama dia. Halo, udah dari umur 13 gue ngefans sama si Son. We. Anjing lo semua. Gelo. 3-1, iya coy. Biarin aja di bawah 1. Apa sih Lotus doang, biarin. Lotus doang. Kita udah punya alasan Indo pakai ini nih kertas dibanding balon, apakah bagian ikonnya gitu? Bukan cuy. Kalau misalkan balon itu kan nanti bisa meletus, kan takutnya bahaya. Lebih aman lu pakai ini. Gitu. Oh. Kalau kayak gini kan enak. Aduh sakit lagi goblok. Kan kayak gini doang nih, gitu kan. Lu tepuk tangan tinggal gini. Jadi nggak sakit tangan lo. Gitu. Besok kayak ngekes. Seingat gua, bentar. HP gua lagi dicas. Gua nggak tahu siapa yang ngekes besok. Pokoknya besok itu tuh hostnya Cimo. Kayaknya Son sama Bella deh. Bisa buat pecut ya? Pecut. Son Bella, tapi analisnya kayaknya si Albert deh. Iya kayak si Albert. HP Rere balik kok? Kagak, gak balik. Mau ada pecut. Nih gue pecut tuh anjing. Anjir masih aja ditanya aurat sok. Iya ini temenin gua. Mana ya headset satu lagi? Oh tuh. Oh bawa. Enggak anjing, ntar lu klip gua.
What's up chat? What's up?
Pin.
Mana?
Kalau gue suka sama ade lu gimana?
Yang ada yang mana dulu?
Jason.
Ya udah ambil aja.
Tuh. Abangnya udah ngasih.
Kok gak ada perkenalan? Gak ada.
Gak ada.
Kerjaan dulu kalian ya.
Tuh ya, we abang nih.
Sumpah nih gara-gara itu gak kemarin kan yang gua di screen.
Cuy,
tuh penonton kan terus masuk ke yang Twitter Pasifik kan. Itu bingung kali mereka. Itu komen sampai 100 di Twitter. Kalian sih parah sih.
Enggak, tapi emang harus kayak begitu coy. Emang harus kayak gitu.
Kok sekarang di timnya di T1 mau di mana lagi? Butuh sama perkenalan besok kita co-stream ya.
Oh lu besok lu sama si
Adel ya,
oh,
T1.
Nice.
T1 besok bukan perkenalan,
nice.
T1.
Berarti besok kalau gua ada ini half time-nya gua.
Mampir dong.
Gua mampir ke sini.
Yeah.
Tapi gua ciein.
Jangan gitu juga.
biar diserang. Di Twitter blame apaan di Twitter?
Nggak tahu. Biasa pasti ada banyak bocil-bocil serius pasti di Twitter.
Oh, iya, padahal mah.
Ya padahal kan udah tau event T1 diundang terus gue mau gimana guys?
Iya kan dulu berdua sama-sama di T1 ya. Jason sama Jojo besok ya. Emang mereka lagi di Indo ya?
Siapa?
Bawa Jojo dong.
Jojo, coba ya besok gue cek siapa ya.
Gue belum pernah ketemu Jojo. Pernah. Gue yang nggak pernah ketemu itu sama Alvin. Kan elu.
Alvin datang nggak usah. Alvin datang nanti.
Elu, Jason, Alvin baru Jojo ya.
Ya
yang Alvin gue belum pernah ketemu. ivcl bocil sius. Iya cuy. Live di mana besok?
Live di mana? Nanti live di YouTube gue ya guys ya. YouTube
Oh.
gue apa YouTube Adil? Kayak YouTube gue sih harusnya.
Pokoknya antara YouTube mereka berdua lah, lu subscribe dulu lah dua-duanya lah.
Di channel gue guys, live channel gue nanti ada gue udah kirim belum? Ntar deh.
Di channelnya si Kevin.
Udah ada
kalau
posternya
nggak
belum ya?
itu.
Keluar belum ya? Lupa.
Harusnya udah ada deh, tapi gue nggak tahu ada dikasih tahu nggak itu di channel siapa live ya.
Valorant ID. Tiket masih tersedia show match. Baru ada show
Beda.
match.
Apa sih?
Coba tanya.
Dibilang gue demen sama Jason. Gue mau lihat doang. Kalau Jojo maafin gue mau lihat doang. Gue demen sama Jason. Udah. Kok Kevin, ade lu. Kok Kevin bagi baju. Minta baju sih ade lu minta baju.
Baju apaan?
Baju apaan? Baju apaan Son? Kenapa nggak di channel ada? Ya tergantung lah dikasihnya siapa, disuruhnya siapa. Iya, lu showmatch, berarti showmatch dulu baru.
Kan gue show match dulu, jadi kan pas show match si Adel stream sendiri.
Oh, pas showmatch si Aldel stream
Ya,
sendiri.
besok pas itu baru gue kelar, baru gue
Oh
ini.
gitu.
Ciling mana gue nggak tahu guys.
Buat besok. Ade lu nggak tahu besok mau pakai baju apa?
Emang besok disuruh pakai baju apa yang besok?
Nggak, maksudnya dia nggak tahu mau pakai outfit apa. Besok dress code batik kan, Mak. Nah ini nih gue nggak
Oh,
tahu
batik
pada
keren
mau
katanya.
pakai batik.
Gue besok pakai jaket Tiwan deh, asik.
Si sombong.
Gitu ya?
Si sombong. Nggak, tapi pakai batik aja.
Gak ada masalahnya,
Nggak ada.
telat. Iya.
Gue mau pakai batik tapi masalahnya gue baru tahu pas gue udah pindah ke sini. Jadi gue nggak bawa baju. Bajunya gue nggak ada batik. Dean Kate, sumpah Dean Kate
Ada Mas Dean. Nanti
Ada.
dia kesini guys ya.
Ya.
Makanya nanti ke channel gue ya, nanti ada Mas Dean gue ajak sini ya.
Beli. Buat batik Tiwan kok pasti laris, wis nggak usah. Lu gila, nggak usah pakai baju, Gila lu ya. Lu kata gua apa, pamer pentil, tolol.
Lu pakai baju PPS, pakai baju Tian, lucu juga sih kayak gitu.
Bener ya, lu pakai Tiwan, ade lu pakai itu.
Lucu
Soalnya
juga
lu bisa
sih.
tim kan?
Iya lucu juga sih. Tapi Jason baju kecil. Gue ada deh.
Lah, bukannya lu sama Jason sama kecil ya badannya?
Enggak lah.
Hah?
Enggak, gue udah gedean sekarang lumayan gede.
Bukannya sama aja ya?
Besok ada satu Palu, iya besok ada satu Palu festival balaba. Enggak festival balaba juga guys, kita ada
Parah
satu.
banget lu.
Besok Gopur.
Parah banget lu. Tahu itu mereka yang ngajarin gua anjir, bukan gua.
Kau tuh beli baju yang lagi dipakai di mana? Yang ini, Ras Dade.
Nah, gua pakai baju GI. Gimana? Kan ada si ini.
Ada Dustin ya?
Dustin kan ada, suruh dia pakai sendiri lah bajunya, kenapa gue yang pakai?
Ya, harusnya kita bikin baju Gopur gitu ya, Gopur
Iya,
gitu kan,
baju
bikin
Gopur.
jersey gitu
Iya,
kan Gopur.
jersey
Ih, lucu
Gopur.
sih, lucu
Itu
sih
lucu,
sebenarnya sih.
sumpah,
Aduh, nggak
sumpah.
bakal kepikiran deh.
Sumpah,
Telat
sumpah,
sih ngasih
sumpah.
taunya sih showmatch-nya.
Lu, emang lu pada nggak ngasih tahu.
Keren sih sebenarnya.
Kalau gue pakai bajunya Dustin, gue punya jersinya Dustin. Sumpah gue punya jersey Dustin, lu tau gak?
Yang
Bisa
mana?
gue jadiin dress. Bajunya Dustin di badan gue tuh selutut gue. Panjangnya selutut gue. Lu kok gue? Lu gak ngasih tahu. Baby.
Baby, join the chat, join the chat, join the chat.
I got bullet.
Join the chat.
I got bullet by them. I got bullet by them. No, they're just being shit to me. I don't know. They just throwing shits to me. They bullet me. I mean, like, I'm this nice, get bullied by these fucking people. Oh my god, it hurts me. It hurts me. Iya, emang lo semua. Jago lah. Mana bisa begitu, Kelvin? Gila lo ya. Alek gak datang ya? Alek jaga dogi. Alek is taking care of the corgis. Stop asking where is Alex. Alex had enough visiting. Give him some rest. Yeah, he's resting. Oh, Elfitna. Anjir, tas Adel itu ya. Yang mana? Yang mana tas Adel? Lagi jaga dogi dia. Capek liatin VCT lagi. Liatin Jason lagi. Ya, Gitu katanya. Dibawa Kevin. Ah, emang iya? Emang iya, bukan. Oh, lu kira ini ada? Gila lu ya. Vic, do you wanna sit? Do you wanna sit? Oh, you wanna take a break?
I'll be back.
Oh ya. Katanya dia mau istirahat dulu. Mau break dulu dia. Wih. Weh. Gila nih orang ya. Lihat nih orang ya. Nih orang nih ya. Nih ya. Pemersatu streamer. Nih orang nih ya. Pemersatu streamer. Review. Oke guys, jadi hari ini aku dapat kiriman snack. Kita review satu-satu ya. Jadi nih aku dapat Smax Ring. Terus aku dibawain Cheeky Twist, ya kan? Terus aku dapat lagi Big Cheeky Balls. Ya kan, semua balls lo ada di sini, Jir. Ah. Terus yang lebih, what the fuck. Guys, ada yang lebih W lagi, guys. Kita dibawain jus. Terus kita dibawain soda. Kita tunggu bocah-bocahnya datang ya. Tapi ini boleh nih. Dilepas jauhan daripada. Nggak, jangan gitu lo, gue sayang anak. Biarin mereka makan. Lu gak lihat anak-anak gue pada sok-sokan diet gitu. Padahal mereka bagus, badannya montok-montok ya. Gila kali itu anak-anak gue. Ntar gue sini kan, ini snack udah banyak nih. Udah ada snack, udah ada soda, udah ada minuman gitu kan. Udah. Nggak ada. Nggak montok. Iya makanya anak-anak gue cakepan montok-montok gitu. Mereka gila kali ya, malah pada sok-sokan diet. Aneh banget emang. Aku mau dibawain di VIP 2 dong. Lo lihat nih ya. Kok suara lu mirip BTS siapa, Jir? Itu Victoria. Review rasanya. Jadi rasanya jambunya ngejambu banget, guys. Jambunya ngejambu banget. Mantap. Itu ini ya. Kita ASMR yang alason. Ya, kita ASMR alason. Gua jambu rasa guava nggak iya, jambunya rasa guava banget, guys. Udah ya. Jambunya hitam nggak? Pink dong. Masa jambu hitam busuk dong? Oh, udah mulai.
To the sidelines that they were sitting on the edge of their seat. Desk, break that
Masih
down
highlight,
for
Jir.
me.
Suaranya
Ascension
mirip Race.
is indeed earned.
Emang suaranya mirip Race, coba. Coba kita tiru satu voice line-nya Race ya. Tapi yang mana ya?
The map that both teams actually opened up their whole Ascension adventures on Oblivion
Apa?
Force and Mouse are the teams that they managed to topple in a 13-6,
Sebelah kanan lu
13-3
siapa?
variety.
Sebelah
Also,
kanan
Boom
gue
having
itu
a better
Frodi,
scoreline
sebelah
against
kiri
Mouse,
gue
I
itu
think has been
streamer
stronger
Thailand.
in this tournament as opposed to Oblivion Force
Di
that's
skema,
full sense
layar
36.
udah.
So
Kan lu
narrative,
yang
you know,
suruh.
story building.
Rese banget dah lu. Ketawa. Here comes the party. Bentar, gue tuh. Hey, here comes the party. Tapi gue lebih bisa suaranya Killjoy. Yang ini. Yang Killjoy gue bisa lebih mirip. Recalling my bot.
If we get Boom winning, but if we get full sense, then the series gets the 3-2 that everyone expected.
The 3-2, not everyone expected, Komodo. The 3-2
Kalau
that every...
suara ini lebih susah dong kalau Brim kagak dapet. Yang ini ya, yang ultinya ya. Prepare for the high. Prepare for the hell ya. Prepare for the hell.
So it's just a 4v4 and stalemate.
Yeah, and the space starting to be taken over at A as well. You know, some teams on this map really rely
Nggak bisa,
upon
nggak bisa.
playing this
Kalau
deep a
suara
long
yang
way
berat-berat gitu
and
nggak
trying
bisa.
to take this A main control. Right now, Boom not able to do that on this defensive side. So Zesty,
Initiated.
bit of assistance from his team because he really is here by himself.
Nggak bisa. Kalau itu nggak bisa.
A world of opportunity, right?
Oh, kalau suara Ajis mah.
Dark cover goes down, but he's not gonna. No, he does. Actually manages to use that to his advantage now, and the paranoia goes out perfectly. Zesty gets the job done for Boom. And he's made it work, all on his lonesome.
What did we see an absence
Yang
of
punya
in the
channel kagak
previous
datang-datang,
map, Mitch?
bejir.
What did we see we needed from Boom in the beginning of these rounds? Well, it was the pistol round that they didn't get on Lotus. You know in Valorant, I'm saying it again, 4 free rounds essentially, right? Generally, if you're getting both pistols, you get the other 2. So the fact that Boom are able to start off this one comes down to a little bit of timing for Zesty as well. He's flying from the other short side. He's got his teammate Cypher type wire to look after that one. He needed focus on the elbow push, and it comes out. Not a lot of bullets, by the way, in that chamber.
Nggak bisa dong kalau buat
John
tiru suara
Olsen,
turret.
but he still got it done.
The amount of times Fulsen's been caught not checking their corners, man.
Oh yeah, but same can be said actually for Boom too. So at least they managed to wrangle that one back.
Bisa.
No
Nih.
plan for full sense either, so this one's just going to be
Gue
one of
bisa
those
niru suara
rounds
kucing.
to see what the sheriffs can do. And apart from that, maybe, just maybe, if you can get a kill or two on.
Damage onto John Olsen.
Terus sama siapa lagi?
Keeping them at bay at the moment. Not allowing them free entry in towards this B site.
That's it. Put up the fist and say stop. No pass.
Letting them kind of stew on it for a little bit, right? Fox has been starved of information towards A.
Suara voice lenses kayak gimana ya? Lupa gua. Coba. Tapi gue lupa suara ses kayak gimana.
On a comp like this is you don't actually get any deeper utility acknowledgement that your opponents are there, so you're really going to have to see Famous just get on these lines and try to find all of the frags, which so far, again, another one to open up.
Great shot from Famous.
Yeah, I'm
John has to
hijacking
try and
this
find
on
something here, but the
stream.
wingman will take him down.
Apa kabar
And
katanya?
position here, Famous.
Apa
Not exactly in the best
kabar?
spot.
Hello guys.
We'll hold on for
Oh,
longer.
your duty is not over.
Really sort of pushing them back as best
I
as possible
can-
right now. But
I can bikin di voice line of
And now
Killjoy.
both, they know both here,
Yeah.
and they get them.
Okay,
Really well
recalling my
done
bot.
for the change up as
Recalling
well. The
my bot.
paranoia to go on in. The team scaling 2 positions together, right? From backside, from market through mid as well. Really nice execution to come through from Boom.
Oh, yeah.
And now they get
Hey,
to establish
I'm
back
pissed.
over on can they actually convert the bonus.
No mistakes. That has to be the continued trend here for Boom, right? And they'll get it done. They got to continue forward. Understand their opponent. Lean
Suara
in
kucing kau.
to their knowledge book. Now as this bonus comes on in tomorrow, I cannot stress the importance of what it means
It's
for
my voice, it's my
consistency
voice.
on this map in Boom.
I mean, you look at it, right? Full sense, you just push us into an overtime where
Suara
you have
rakyat
such an
tak kagak bisa
advantage. You come
didengerin.
into this next map
Suara
without your
rakyat tak
advantage
kagak
for your first
terdengar.
round. You want to be trying to find this round at least cleanly. You want to set up John Olsen for success, which is good. He gets the first kill against Zesty, but there's immediate trade.
Iya kenapa jadi soundboard?
does catch though. The aftershock actually might
Weh,
make it a
nggak
little bit
sih?
dangerous.
Weh,
but
nggak
they've
sih?
just got so
Weh, nggak
much
sih?
info from this scan that the mosh
Weh.
is perfectly timed.
Yeah, but are they still stuck on towards the site right now because the split crunch can come through PDC to NC Slasher.
Gua nggak mau.
Trying to
Maunya
wrap
pola
around
gua.
now, looking for this extra control. John Olsen straight into the choke though, the jaws. Now they need to try and get this spike
Son, gua
planted.
bisa tiru
Shiro a
suara
little
kucing.
bit too late there, and a
Gimana tuh?
rogue bullet will be able to hit
Gawin
PTC.
bisanya dia.
Berserks really just opting for damage at this point.
Yeah, I mean, nobody came over towards the B site right now, where it's your own territory running on towards this side.
Ini gua hus beneran nih lama-lama nih kalau kayak gini. Ini udah megang gini.
So he really is just down to good crosshair placement, good
Waduh,
timing and
panas banget,
positioning.
anjing gila kelapa gading goblok.
Although with full sense starting to scale through the spawn area, this actually could get interesting, but by the time he meets, it's all going to align for them. 3 is definitely the pass mark.
Nicely done there by Sushi Boys. 3 alive. Good recovery into the round there. Full sense. They didn't let them get the bonus.
And it's just what I was highlighting before, right? When teams are running this over on
Lilo
this map,
nungging.
it's for a good reason. There's
Nungging.
still kind of a lot of different comps that
Nungging.
teams are running on the map, like
Lilo
Sunset, where you've got
nungging.
teams running the Gecko
Lilo nungging, Lilo.
to the KO as well, for instance, right? But I always do like the way that
Posisi
the
ini
Sova
diubah,
does
emang
get
ya?
played on toward this map as well.
Lilo
I think Fox is someone that definitely you need to be seeing open up the books for
Oi,
full sense to
apalagi
just
ini?
read the
Buset!
story
Apa
on
ini?
how these rounds are going to be delivered. Likewise,
Buset!
for PDC, 'cause I want to see him
Buset!
still continue
double
this
hit.
not being able to deploy on
Wah,
break.
dikasih Hawkbin, cu. Lapar nggak lu Hawkbin?
Line
Ada Hawkbin.
here. That's a quick one
Thank
onto
you,
John
thank you.
Olsen. He was tagged up down to 60.
And you can see the positioning for Famous too. If
Kita
there
dapat
was a
bansos
secondary
banyak
player
banget,
there from
guys.
Full Sense, the trade would have almost
Tadi
been
channel lu gue
immediate
jadi
because
channel
nobody
review
was
tuh
there to back
di
Famous
bawah
up.
nama dia
Something
segambreng ini kan gue
immediately
review
that
satu terus
they'll
gue
have to keep in
terus gue bilang
check.
just
But for now
di
they've got
sini
this player advantage.
terus jamunya wah guys kan disuruh
flustered
review
at all, boom.
wah guys rasa jamunya jamu banget
To hold that line, shifts his focus back towards
jamunya
market.
ngejamu
Thank you. Because the trap wires are still on the B
Thank
site
you.
right now. So as far as
Wait, what?
Thank you.
he's got all
W
the
in the chat,
bases
W in the
checked.
chat.
W chat
W in the chat for Aggress, W in the chat for Acer.
ya W Aggress W Predator Where's some Sumsi?
Does get caught though.
It does invite them to come on in, and there's no budging from Boom from the remaining side of the map either. They have to start to think and consider. Are they gonna
kita
actually
dapat
end
bansos,
over
dapat
towards
bansos.
this B-side at
Dapat
the moment?
bansos.
Finally, start to see rotation to Zero over
Want
towards
some
this
food?
B-side.
You want some food?
Right to
Yeah?
the fault
You want snacks?
Guernsey Slasher
You want-
watching
Makan,
mid.
ya, makan snack,
Comes
makan
down to
snack.
anjing.
crucial timing right now. Paranoid.
Makan anjing.
Try and get in towards this B-side.
Sushi Boys has been there the whole round, right?
I'll see you
Bye-bye.
around, Mika.
Waiting patiently. Now they're going to smoke off the cross. Try and get
Bege
into that
Ucil,
position.
makan nggak?
3 members here right now.
Snack,
they have
snack.
to break the trap.
Cola,
and that's
cola.
a great scan. Back at the
Jus,
side, the
jus,
information will be gathered. Now they're just looking to get that spike planted, but they have to swing
Lilo,
because of the
Lilo.
aftershock, right?
Makan Lilo, makan
Making it
Lilo.
awkward now. PTC going to be able to stick this. Plant,
Makan, wait kakak.
It's
Nih,
denied, and that is the round done.
tadi kita
Massive
nyari.
performance there. What a
Hah?
time to strike.
Udah gitu
for
doang,
Boom.
bosan.
And we saw that be a problem for
Udah
Boom
gitu doang.
over on
Dikasih
Lotus.
yang
When
gede,
you're
ini
leaving
gua
these rounds
Hah?
for 20 seconds,
Apa ini?
you've not cleared any utility
Oh, ini,
on the
nih.
side
Mau yang
itself.
ini
When
aja,
you're
mau
playing
yang
against
ini
the
aja.
Cypher, for example,
Hah?
you've not
Oh, mau.
baited out a lot of this breach utility, this Deco utility as well.
kayak
Right?
maksa
These are the
bocil
key
banget.
moments in these rounds that we have to see
Cola,
adjustments
cola.
start to come on through
Shiro.
because of
Maunya
how
apa?
disruptive all of this
Maunya
utility
apa?
can be at the tail end of these rounds. For a composition like Full Sense that isn't running a raise, for example, Berserk's trips are a gold mine to have to be shock darted out to bait the utility. You can't get over them unless you're keeping through a Leviathan. You're not running a jet too, so they almost just always have to be eating some sort of utility. I talk about the trap wires. Berserk special.
X going to give it to you. John Olsen already in towards the side here, looking at Boba, but Famous gets the catch back.
Apa?
We've seen a trade
what do you
of
want?
impact from both these players,
What do
and
you
now
want?
it's occurring for
You want
them.
it?
Fox looking
Yeah.
for something, but Famous there to deny. And all of the information is found now.
But Sushi Boys doesn't
Suara
really
apa
have an
lagi?
opportune timing of space here right now. Cause NC
Suara
Slasher
apa
is
lagi yang lu
already
minta
holding the
dari
line.
gua?
He spotted it on
Suara
out.
kucing udah,
Leviathan
Killjoy
managed to pick
udah,
up the
Sage
spike off the
udah,
back of that from the
Neon
shadows.
udah, Raze udah.
Now the wingman doesn't quite connect either, so they're going to have to try and wrap in here, but it's a bit of a chokehold.
Ooh, timing again at top of mid. It's gonna come down to the numbers, but now spotted and denied. All onto Leviathan.
So much to find. 1 versus 4, not exactly easy in Zesby. Look at the composure here. This time, no cheers.
Yeah, they're realizing as well that that map previously on Lotus, they had a couple of crucial rounds that got the better of them, got
Ini
away
siapa,
from them.
Sob?
They could have won it out. Maybe even regulation, maybe not even in overtime,
Oh,
right?
Bani.
So they're realizing they've had the discussion with Meow. I
Apa?
mentioned when we cut to his
Minum,
play
yang
cam,
mana, yang mana?
coach cam in that
Ini.
time, we
Yang
saw him
otak.
pointing at the monitor, saying things like he knew what had
Makasih
happened,
juga.
he knew what went wrong. So he would have had a great discussion with them behind the scenes
Hah?
in the map interim
Yang
to get in
jeruk.
towards this one.
Sisa jambu
So
doang.
far, I mean, for Full Sense,
Oh, sedotan.
it's a little bit empty. It's another round that doesn't leave too much to decipher for. With the weaponry, a Rolling Thunder for PDC, yes. But we've only seen the bonus, and Kalian.
Ooh, nice. Swing absolutely works out for them. The fault line was there to back it up.
And now they've got the control of A main, so it's different ideas. This is such a staple play to come through from teams on Sunset. Reach done, dizzy in,
Suara limbat ya udah gue
paranoia
diam.
if you need, take the space with the one way.
Bring it in against the eco round as well, right? Capitalizing on the advantage you've already got and building for yourself as Zesby. He is absolutely woken up.
Yeah, for sure. 5 versus 2 now in favor of Boom, and in these sort of scenarios, it kind of is all on to Full Sense to try and dig deep,
Udah.
get back into the round such as this, see if you can find a little lick in the damage. Sure, John Olsen will be given the ultimate regardless of the result of this round.
Have to fall away from those paint shots as well. Don't want to engage. Famous looking to reposition as well, but that's a great shot. Nice little fadeaway there from PTC, but it's not really going to matter when Shiro, he's there to back it up and trade.
Anjing masa Lilo ngomong.
3-1
gitu main
masih.
Brit.
The leader.
Ngentot.
Got to get him in, got to get him excited as well. You want everybody firing when you are seeing Boom right now. Yeah, I mean, you look to it, it's early in the map. Berserk is what, 3 kills, but he's playing Cypher. They're not coming to his site. It's okay. I am really keen though now to see what Full Sense's retaliation is going to look like. Have they formulated a plan to get a rifle round back onto the board on the back of the bonus? And you know what? Actually, this is perfect for them right now. Have that chat with the team. Have that chat with the coach because things are spiraling out of control.
Perfect time. Try and iron out the kinks here. It would not be a position to find yourself in, Full Sense, you know, if you open up.
Wasn't that the guy that ripped the 3-9 curse?
It was.
Apa sih setiap kali ada gue kenapa harus 2 menit? Pala lu 2 menit.
He's having a great time, and so is everyone down here in Britama Arena.
Absolutely.
Sold out crowd, packed to the rafters. It's been such a beautiful sight above us, around us, and there's that wave as well. The Indonesian casters are fantastic too, man. I tell you that much. It's been such a pleasure to be a part of all of this.
They definitely know how to hype an arena.
That's it, right? The energy is certainly there, but I'll bring it back. I'll ground our foundations for a second again, Komodo, right? After the map that we saw on Lotus, if Full Sense fall over here, that'll be such a lackluster way for them to go out of this series, right?
Well, you think about it, right? For the guys that are trying to return to Tier 1, is this the stopper? Is this the time that it's, you know, decided you're done? Are you retiring on the back of this? It's always a real possibility. Have you made enough of an impact to potentially be picked up by teams overseas, by teams in Pacific, right? You're looking towards, for the Thailand side, Talon, right? What are they doing? They're already in a restructure, right? They're already trying to figure out what's working for them. Are they going to look at these guys and say, yes, you're ready to come back, or yes, you're ready to get picked up for Leviathan, right? Because you think about how clutch he has been so far. New kid on the block, what you want to do. Let's see if they can actually do it on this rifle round now because they're already pushing John Olsen in.
Yeah! He might have got out here. He's so hungry for it.
Lo kira lo Dambi? Lo kira lo Dambi-nya? Bro thinks he's Dambi, bro!
Meanwhile, Fox on the 2, not the third. The spike. You missed it.
Absolutely it is, Komodo, and that means there's just more blood in the water that we can
Sekarang Ucil di tim mana? Tim SJW dia. Yoi.
Famous gets stunned, but he will look into it. Again, the man is familiar with the flash. He's always got eyes on him, this guy. And he will continue. Incredible, man. I have no words.
A rifle round again shut down when John Olsen is on the prowl. He has glowing eyes to hunt his prey, but the wolves bite back. Zespi, huge shot to come on through. You think things will fall when Fox gets the double, but no. They compose themselves because Famous gets the double back. And then the defuse starts to get stuck. That is a non-conversion on the back of a Full Sense timeout here. That is a secret.
Bukan Dambi, kata Lilo, Dam S.
1-7 for John Olsen, 1-7 for Leviathan. But this time he is at the helm. He has the overdrive ready if he wants to break it out, but he's got the Phantom in his back pocket.
I think more importantly,
kalau Rapen yang pakai berarti jadi Dambi Endut dong.
Jadi dombi dia.
Down through the A side and then try and send John Olsen in. You've spotted out through mid that nobody's home. A Dizzy has revealed nada at the moment, but you do hear this drone as MC
ya bengong.
I go for the mosh here as well for Full Sense. Okay, John Olsen manages to somehow get between this position. It was being held down by Famous.
More than one just there. Will Shiro invest the Rolling Thunder, or will they just decide that 2v4 is too much?
Ini taunting depan Jongor ya.
John Olsen, this is his round to kind of get his grip back.
Ini dari tadi gua bacotin.
Of this map, of this series.
Tricky spot. Would you ever expect him to be back here?
Paranoia is going to go out just to keep them invested. They are going for this Komodo at the very least. They're just trying to find the damage towards the expiring side of the round.
That's the problem, because now Rolling Thunder shifts to
ngomong dong langsung ke depan. Oi.
Maybe too much, maybe too awkward. It's that position that we spoke about. And Sushi finding Berserks. It's going to be a little bit too much here for Shiro. He's been a hero in so many of these rounds, but John Olsen, okay. He's a little bit awkward with it, but that's good damage from Shiro.
Good trade at the end there. You bait out the Rolling Thunder from PDC.
Bodoh sekali dia yang mulia. Bodoh sekali dia yang mulia.
When you realize that the round is kind of irredeemable at that point anymore, you've actually done it quite nice. Oh wait, no, it was the other one. Okay, maybe it's not.
Maybe he's born with it, Komodo.
Tidak mungkin. Tidak mungkin, tidak mungkin. Tidak mungkin, tidak mungkin.
From my narrative saying, yeah, full sense, you know, you got baited to go out. No, Boom actually invested something they didn't need to.
But
this time he's looking to get straight in, right? Boba is where these two members are trapped up. Gonna get in the back of the trap.
Lo kira lo Dambi. Lo kira lo Dambi.
That's an opportunity for Famous to strike now, you know. This is John Olsen. They put
Lucu
all
anjing.
their eggs
Gua
in
kira
the
Dambi
defensive
ternyata
basket,
Lilo.
but unfortunately, they are cracking. Easter's 6 months away, guys.
Man down as well. Now PDC actually might use the Rolling Thunder. 5 versus 4.
Gua tuker
An
satu tim
operator
Lilo
still in the
juga
mix,
mau.
remember, for Famous, but with all of the players in main bar one,
Bentar lagi
starting to
nyenggol
go for a
Bridge
little
nih
bit
abis
of a
ini
late
nih.
perk, you know,
Bentar
where
lagi
all the
nyenggol Bridge nih
utilities
anjing
go
nih.
to.
Oh, this is awkward now as well. That aftershock's going to
Mati
make
dong
it
itu.
really uncomfortable.
Wah, di Rolling Thunder.
Sushi Boy's
Waduh.
able to
Tuh,
capitalize on that moment as well. He's really the only one that's got any impact.
Aduh,
here.
wingman.
The wingman's still
Aduh,
kicking.
wingman.
The wingman's still going.
Aduh.
They can hold it. The little guy.
Selamat dong, selamat dong.
It's denied, and it's still
Aduh.
going. Sushi
Sha-
Boy,
Sha-
can you be there
Jelek,
hero
jelek.
in the moment to keep the team moving? Or
Sha-
will it be Zespi?
Nice! Ada waktu nggak? Ada.
Won't be enough. Sushi Boys.
That was absolutely a head on a swivel for multiple players in that scenario.
3 round enough, okay? 3 round, okay? Enough, okay? 3 round?
See it at that point
No
in
more,
time
okay?
when they switched on to
Huh?
it because of the
No,
smoke.
no.
So they had to try and go for the peak to still confirm. They still went for the challenge. If they rested on their laurels, if they sat back and they didn't actually go for more spray on it,
Udah mulai
it
ngelunjak
would
dia.
have been diffused in the mix.
Sekarang
Oh
mintanya
my.
13 dia anjing. Tadi minta 5, sekarang minta 13 dia, kurang ajar nih.
Sushi Boys with the 3K, just not enough time.
Udah mulai semena-mena nih dia nih.
Frags.
Udah mulai kurang ajar dia mintanya.
Quick in towards the next one though, a great
Samping
round
kita
come through
streamer
from
Thailand.
full sense when
Iya,
you needed
samping
it.
kita Lemis next.
When everyone's choked in one
dari tadi
position,
aduh,
still managed to play
lucu-lucuan aja,
through the
cuman
chaos
Lemis nextnya
set
nggak terlalu
rounds.
bacot.
Now, if you try to just
Lebih ke
barrage
guanya
in
sih yang
towards
kurang
B,
ajar.
you will waltz into a Famous with a showstopper. And that would give Boom
Lemis next di
potentially half
Indonesia,
here,
mah.
a 7th round.
Nggak ada
But
nama,
still
bro.
is relatively slow on the setup.
Nggak ada nama, bro.
Bit of a lurk in through mid, a bit of a lean to start to set up to get John Olsen into the site.
But
Team this time.
kena trap.
Trapwire again, but he manages to find the position. There we go. That's
What
the
the
John
dog
Olsen you want
doing?
to see, Komodo. The one that's finding
Kok dia
Famous
bisa
inside
trapnya
these
ketinggian
duels.
ya?
And Zesty
Kena, tapi nggak ada yang tembakin.
Unfortunately, that's 5 alive and a little
Terlalu
bit of
dalam.
momentum behind Full Sense in the latter part of this
Kita ambil
first
lagi nggak sih
half.
minum yang kita
back
kasih
towards
tadi?
the same side
Lu
after
habis kasih, dapat
previously
poin.
Iya,
scrappy
kita
pass
tarik-tarikin
one.
lagi. Udah.
Now, very clean
Nggak ada minum lagi, nggak ada
towards
minum.
the
Dari
site.
sini.
You know,
Makasih.
sliding through.
Tarik-tarikin
I
ya
don't
snacknya
think
ya.
he got hit by
Kurang
the
ajar
trap
dikasih makan nih, malah
wire. He might
melonjak
have
gini nih,
looked
anjing,
a
tamu
little bit
nih.
high from
Pada
Berserk,
tamu
but
di sini, jangan
regardless, the
macem-macem
team
lu.
is there with him. If he did manage to slide under it, and the impact and the space, most importantly, that he found for the squad to get on into for a flawless victory at the end. It's exactly what the doctor ordered for Full Sense to get them back right and healthy.
So winnable for both these teams right now. There is no leaning point. It's an eco coming out for Boom right now, and Full Sense, if they find this Komodo.
Patience, though, can be a virtue for Full Sense, even against this lopsided buy. Could be a bit of a party mix if you want to throw the showstopper in. Guardians to support for Boom. But again,
Kenapa lu tarik nafas
very
gitu?
just
Nggak boleh, bro. Nggak boleh, bro. Nggak boleh, bro. Temen gue bilang nggak boleh, bro. Nggak baik.
Terus dia bilang,
Nggak baik, bro. Gue siap hina dia jago banget anjing.
And they'll start to transition over towards this A site where Zesty is just playing a little bit of information game.
Hard read rotation here.
Apa?
Everyone
Si
going
Zesty
for it
pelera
right
karet
now.
hari
He
ini
doesn't
deh.
have any smokes for 10 seconds either. So there might actually be a little bit of timing that he can disconnect Full Sense.
No
Dia lihat nggak sih?
information gathered
Lihat.
just yet by any of these members.
Enggak.
Ooh,
But
setting
absolute
up.
stalemate, setting up for it.
Setting up for the fault line as well to try and capitalize upon it, but what does the timing actually look
Sorry,
like?
bro.
Now it is
Predator
John
gue udah full
Olsen, he
slotnya.
gets down.
Oi!
Lightyear goes in and punished immediately. He's all alone there as well.
Bisa,
No
bisa,
one
bisa
to follow
gila.
him
Balik
up.
dong
And look
mereka.
at the control that's being
Balik
taken
dong
by
mereka.
Sushi Boys.
Can you get in towards the B site right now? Would you have to go through market? The trap wire can play a little bit
Lihat,
of
tajam banget tuh,
timing,
tajam.
but already
Tajam bener tuh.
cleared
Lihat nih,
so
Do nih,
much.
tajam nih.
10 seconds
Krot,
to go on.
digigit.
They didn't expect him to be already through Boba.
Rest of the team already in position. He could have gone a little too far,
Ini
a little too
pritnya ya,
short, but it was
pritnya
just
ini
the
nih.
right amount there. And now as that
Ayo dong.
plant goes in, it's only half.
Tajam
a second.
banget!
Now Sushi Boys, he can get a second in here. It's a great flash in.
Buset!
Runs out of bullets, but it's not going to matter when you got your boy PTC there to back you up.
Aduh nggak bener nih.
Now Famous.
Siapa yang
Your
swing?
time to shine, my friend.
Tajam banget.
Not today.
Tembakannya.
Iya.
Nah, sama apanya?
Today.
Sama apanya?
To come through from full sense. I mean,
Oh,
the
yeah.
opening series for both of these teams as well was a 10-2 half.
Orang nggak
with
bisa dipancing
defensive
dikit
structure,
dia
with
anjing.
defensive
Dikasih celah
damage.
dikit langsung digigit.
Right, so right now
Gue udah
being
jadi
close
temen
to
gue
getting
ada
all the more
opportunity
you can
gas
on your
gitu.
attacker's side gives you a little bit
Masih
more
kalau ngelert tuh
confidence
jangan
on the
setengah-setengah
swing.
gitu loh. Ada celah gas gitu loh.
Not
Dan
necessarily
overthinking.
boom here if they feel like the momentum is being pulled away from them, if they feel like they're sinking a
Iya,
little bit,
iya. Tenang bro,
not
kalau
even
lu
treading
mah
water.
ya aman bro, temen gue.
And we'll see what they can make in towards this last rounds. 2 away from a rolling
Opportunity tuh
thunder. If you could try to prop
jangan
that up,
bangunan
Shiro.
kosong, berbangunan rusak
Potential
gitu.
retake. Don't feel like you have to worry about too much from full sense side with Leviathans from the shadows. But hey, maybe they can relocate quite quickly. Faster up through mid in towards the B split here.
Leading 6-1 cok. What the fuck?
John Olsen. Famous has been doing really well to kind of stem the bleeding with this individual, right? It's been such a game of cat and mouse.
Waduh, kena stun Rizky. Aduh, kena dong. Waduh.
Trying to get that extra
Selamat dia,
control,
selamat,
though.
selamat.
I think he's actually missed
Selamat
it.
dia, nice!
Berserk's going to catch it, though. That's
Nice!
huge. Famous able to get one back as well. Komodo, they might be able to do this here. The Neural Theft's going to get that info.
Oh,
Ayo,
the info
udah,
exactly right. Now
enak
they're going
loh.
to have to try
Wingman-nya
and set up
dilempar duluan.
again from B main.
Wingman-nya
5
gimana, cuy?
versus 3.
Wingman-nya udah dilempar.
Sushi Boys back in
Masih
that
nunggu
same
dulu.
position where he's able to clutch it out. The wingman obviously still active. Busy, can't quite
Di
find
sini
it.
jelek.
Look at this.
Desbiu,
Desbiu,
sah,
he's in,
sah,
and he
sah.
will find the time.
Nice!
All left on to just 1 in 5.
Nice!
And that is the momentum round.
Anjing,
The
lucu
turn
banget
of
nih,
the
Levi 6
sides
gitu.
the boom we're looking for.
Agak
They hold on to
inces
the
ya dia ya.
highs, 7 to 5.
Agak
I was going to
agak
say
lucu
we're
gitu
looking
loh.
to
Agak
be the
gemulai ini.
tiebreaker again like we saw in the previous match. You get us up to that 9-9
LMX diteriakin
mark.
begini.
And then maybe it, trails over
Aduh,
on
anjing,
towards
lucu
one of
banget,
these teams.
Bang.
But
Terus
hey,
dia.
no. 7-5 over towards Boom. Brazilians though to come back from
Agak kemayu ya.
full sense. I
gini-gini
really
champions
liked the way
player
that they
dia,
were
bro.
planning and passing
Iya,
around the
anjing.
map when
Jangan sembarangan.
Boom weren't really giving
Wah,
them
jersinya
too
doang
extensions,
nyampe
right?
champions.
Nothing too
Hah?
untoward
Going
up
Dusty.
through A main.
Aduh.
Nothing too extended up through
Mending
B
nyampe
main.
champions.
A little bit of mid
Ah.
exploration.
Nyampe kok,
You're
Dusty.
going for
Nyampe
those
daripada
splits
City
as
Quest.
Boom, as full sense rather. So
Aku
yeah, credit where credit is due. I think full sense had a pretty nice
Hey.
attacking side.
Asik.
But now I think
Asik.
the most important thing is
Asik.
the mindset.
Asik.
Asik,
Asik.
asik, 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 asik.
Get it back.
There's your answer. The crowd
Buset,
is wishing
ada muka lu yang
it,
begini,
willing
bro.
it. What a story it would be. Having the
Selesai ini,
hometown
ayo,
heroes
selesaikan.
make it into the grand final. They didn't have the cleanest group stage in towards this competition, Komodo. They duked it out, they fought hard, it was a bloody battle. But with the crowd behind them, they have been able to engage on that energy. A spirit bomb inside Pratama Arena.
Asalkan
Lagunya beda, Cil.
tumpul.
Pas gua buka.
Asalkan si tajam tumpul. Ku
A
yakin
big pistol
hari
round could be what they
ini
need here.
tajam
Try and tie it up, get that
tumpul.
bonus, or even not keep it competitive in the very beginning of the half. Or if not, maybe it's
Lagunya
gonna be
beda,
the
pas gua
position
buka kayaknya
that
lagunya nggak
Boom
gini.
are able to get, the pistol, extend this beginning lead, get that secondary round as well, and then you're looking at a 9-5. You're looking at now we start to get in our own heads because we're seeing more from Boom on this map than we did on Lotus.
Selesaikan,
We were
selesaikan.
giving ourselves safety nets over on Lotus.
Sekarang Ucil panggilannya udah bukan Engkong, teman-teman. Sekarang Ucil Akong.
Right now,
Akong, sekarang Akong.
doesn't go their way.
Lebih tua lagi
They
istilahnya.
can't
Kalau
get
Akong
in
tuh
their
biasanya
own heads.
tua.
Jadi asuk lama-lama.
Living there rent-free is not an option right now. Fault line ready to be brought in. There's the information gathered.
Nice!
Of utility,
Nice.
but
And
it
it's
is
go
not
time.
a trade of kills, Komodo, but Fox is still
Nice!
here. However, NC Slasher. Tier 1.
Finish them, boys!
Fox the Butcher. And now it's on to the Leviathan. A different territory here. One in the fire.
Habisin!
One in the ocean. And I don't know if this
Ya elah, Leviathan
beast
lama anjing.
is able to fight up against this Titan team in Boom right now.
Mau jadi apa? EMEA tanpa nothing. Mau jadi apa? Amerika tanpa sentinel. Mau jadi apa? Pasifik tanpa radio. Mau apa kata dunia? Indonesia tanpa bumi. Boleh. Yeah, thank you, bro. That's
pinpoint exactly when the Filipino host's heart's broke.
Yeah, you can. You can.
Yes.
Same could be said for us when JFT fell
My
apart.
dick so good.
Yeah,
Set
same
decks.
can be said for
Quote of
all
the day.
Thailand fans that are watching this one right now for Full Sense as well, right? Because they've been so close in this one. This is
Ini siapa sih yang pakai mic terkenal? Kasih Aaron aja Gi bacot. Yang jelas dia lebih kaya dari lu ngentot. Bacot miskin. Time out.
Anjing.
Siapa yang ngomong
As a
kok lu
Thai
lihat aja?
representative.
Lihatlah kan mata gue masih bagus.
Gue lagi
Game of the competition.
Lo bacotnya bisa baca ngetik doang bro. Depan gua sini coba.
Leher lu di kaki anjing.
Kalau masih ngetik doang tuh jangan.
Time out, woi Orot Dip. Time out orang. Time out, time out. Ya, time out di YouTube. Moderator. Nah, udah gue suruh moderator. That's my moderator on chat. Yeah, so I told him to time out someone.
But so too to Full Sense.
Got something to read here.
Lama banget anjing. Gila udah sampai 30.
Namanya si Alvan udah.
They can potentially deny this offense. Famous straight on it. Maybe a little bit too far forward here. Sushi Boys, he's got the catch. And now he can walk on out. That's a good trade, but Zespi making sure they will not go down
I want
just
you in
yet.
my room. Let's spend the night together.
They have to push forward. Try and take as much
Fuck them, boys!
Fox will be punished.
Smash them! Oh shit! Yes!
John Olsen good for one at the end of it, but it's just cosmetic at the end of the day for that kill because the round essentially was already done.
Let's spend the night together tonight until forever. Boom, boom,
and now we get the
boom,
weaponry to back Full Sense up. Good ideas, as you were saying. Right read, right rotation, nothing really
What the dart
spotted out
doing?
over at elbow from John Olsen. They break the dart and they immediately head for the hills over towards the B side. But I think Boom have to start to realize that in these rifle rounds, time is going to be a favor of Full Sense because they really do like to drop it on down to the sub-20 mark. But let's see what this bonus round is actually going to be able to deliver for them, or if Full Sense's first appearance with the weapons is
Full
going
Sense
to be
Riddle
clean.
sama saja. Sama-sama kalah. Sama-sama kalah.
I really like that from Hero, actually. Destroying the camera over in market with that aftershock of a tendency to run and node. That's exactly where Sushi Boys has been placing that. They break the door. There's no solidified information that market is actually, you know, containing any Boom members. So just a really nice little pick to come out there.
Gila boleh juga anjing kalau dia bisa tahu kamera di situ.
Relatively unshifted here, aren't they, Full Sense? Going to be a big activation from Boom soon.
Well, they start to see that Shiro is leaning towards the B site, so they do have to try and wait and see if they get on in.
Fuck them, boys.
Anjing gila, fuck them. Foxy sih gila banget cok mainnya. Jantan banget cok.
Fuck them right in the ass, boys.
Try and open the bank account here. The paranoia is there to deny
Get
the aftershock there as well. Good catch, good info. Sushi Boys, can he get it? Yes, he can.
Oh no!
And now looking for more.
Sandai! Nice!
He's going to be able to get that spike planted, but there's a second for Sushi Boys. You're exactly right. The flank is good. But Zespi, 3 HP. I don't think it's going to be enough here as there's another
One round, okay?
there.
One round enough. 5 is enough, okay?
6. Not quite enough. Just the bonus as well.
Yeah, just the
No,
bonus.
enough. 5 enough, okay? 5 good, 5 good.
Trapwise as well to invite you into
enough.
You've got
Can I get more?
You've got to explain, you know.
Okay, I give you until 7,
when
okay?
you're sending in the thrash as NC Slasher, that the traps aren't here. They're deeper. Famous, be careful, right? When all of this utility is starting to go on through, Famous isn't focused on what the utility is on the floor.
You guys
He's
already
focused
have
on
Masters
making sure
Bangkok, come on.
He's getting in to try and get the kills, so when he gets
Just
stunned
give us
up there,
this.
he's dazzled and frazzled. He can't get anything happening there, and then the rotations come through.
No.
Teammates, right?
No lah.
Assist him at that mark, and they pretty much clean up house really
Woi, like dulu
nicely
anjing
on this bonus.
2000 ngentot goblok.
Fundamentals back to basics for Full Sense, and that's exactly what they need to carry
Thank you
themselves
teman-teman yang udah
forward. A bit of a
nonton.
change of pace here. Straight up mid for Boom.
Anti-hero nih orang. Anti-hero.
I like the confidence from them this time. This is one of those tendencies that teams do
Daripada
like to do
anti-Viera,
over on
anti-mage
this map
kanan
of
gua, bro.
Sunset. When you get this one-way refresh over towards the A side, you push together as a unit. Usually you'd see a bit of a deep dart or something come through from Fox, for example, but nada. Just a dry one out from PDC and Co. They get the kill on his SB, and that's now smokes removed for Boom.
Dia orang
Lightning
ini banget ya.
McQueen,
Mainnya
Ka-Chow
bener-bener
in
kayak
and out
CS anjing,
with that
bunuh satu
fast
cabut
lane.
anjing.
Doesn't want to overextend, makes the right
Opsi.
decision here. Now
Nggak
Fox
berani
gets
kayak
that info as
multi-kill
well,
ya,
but they can
anjing.
pull the plug and hold on for now.
Tararabrak
Gonna be a
anjing ah.
difficult draw to come back in towards this one for Boom right now.
Great again from PTC. Being able to find these 1v1s very, very nicely right now. Boomer looking a little bit confused about how they're going to take the site. And just
Ayo
relying
udah
on that
bawa
lurk from
dua
Berserks as
kali.
well, right?
Kita
You know, he's
nasibnya
far
kayak
across the other
begini,
side of the map.
No one's giving it to him.
Capek
That's
bener
the
hidup
problem.
ini,
Camera in the
Bang.
window destroyed, but it's information.
Sandai,
secured
Sandai,
for Full Sense.
Sandai.
Early pop of the one way as well. 30 seconds to go. If they do start to come back, it could be gorgeous for them.
Oi.
A big pick from Shiro though. And
Nice,
it's all
very
gonna come down
nice.
to maneuvering around the map for PTC.
Oh, this could be so
Oi.
huge. What a read right now for PTC. He's already found frags as well. And can he get in
Tolong.
towards position here? He absolutely
Tolong.
can. He's going to be able to hold on to this Komodo, but he has to try and find the fight inside the dark cover. He's looking for it, and he will be given it. PTC,
No
he's
whiff,
bought enough
anjing.
time just to try and get the team back into position here. NC Slash is spotted, dinked up, tagged away. Fox will find, and now Sushi Boy is looking to get that defusal that will be secured, and Berks will have to just sit
Fuck,
back
man.
and see what's occurred.
Yeah, the early picks in the round as well, really, really big for Full Sense to essentially situate
sorry,
themselves
yang ini
into the round, right?
sensitif ya.
All down to the timing
Jangan.
from PDC,
Karir,
not
karir.
to reveal
Karir ya.
himself too early, but to give the info
masih kah?
to his team on exactly what is happening. You can let the spike go down in that scenario when you're pretty much safeguarded by the fact that you know where the remaining two players can go.
Mau nangis dia
Going
kayak
into the back alley, or they're staying
Keterlaluan
on
ini,
site.
keterlaluan.
Well situated for Full
Keterlaluan.
Sense in that one. And I think a real big discussion now for Boom that they have dropped not, you know, the bonus, but a real legit rifle rounds in a map that could put you into the grand final, in a map that if you do drop will send you into the fifth and final map in Haven.
And I stress the importance of that fifth map, right? Think about
Anjing
Simprisi.
jaga manner.
They're sitting there. A 3-0. Man, they're licking their lips. They're rubbing their hands together, right? They're going, wow. Free run into Pacific, right? But no, that's not what is happening right now. The foundations are being laid
Itu
for
si
you here on
Onel.
NCT Pacific. Nobody is going into this main event without a fight. A chance into Tier 1 for Boom, a resurgence for some of these other members. The man on your screen right now is one of them.
Despy, we're hungry to win. Right now they need to show it on the back of this timeout. You can't win 3-0, you can win 3-1, you can win 3-2, but if it gets to that fifth and final map, boom, you got to start to question, where are you going wrong?
It can't just be hunger.
Kenapa tuh, bro?
It needs to be
Dari
desperation.
waktu ke
You know,
waktu.
throwing everything at this.
Cintaku
You have
padamu.
worked all year for
Tak
this.
ada yang
And there's no
berubah.
second chances. There is one way.
Ole 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 ola.
Event
Ole
now.
ole 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 ola.
Koran
Oh,
Koran boleh minta foto nggak?
Oh
They do
ini.
not want to see it slip
Beda,
here
beda.
Oh, bukan, bukan.
again. Well, maybe it would just be
Itu
for the
adanya
first
Jess,
time, wouldn't
anjing.
it? But now we have the round back for us, and it is the lesser weaponry, of course, for Boom.
Koran boleh minta
Just
foto.
famous on the Vandal.
Boleh,
A couple of pistols in there and a
Humble
stinger.
banget.
That it's
Lu bayangin
everybody
Susan, foto
together
sama dia, bro.
as a
Humble tau
unit.
nggak lu?
Pushing
Langsung
Jonathan
ngomong,
back.
boleh.
He's actually by himself because there's a plan of action for Full Sense, and it's going to be in the form of an
Ole, ole,
extremely
ole,
quick.
ole, ole,
Kalonya
ole,
pokoknya
ole.
suaranya
But keep an eye on
pitch-nya
the famous, right? I think if they manage to play
Fa-
this one and get straight
Fa
in
ke
there, I mean, the
atas,
rotation's
jawabnya gini
great,
sore.
and obviously the tripwire is
Boleh.
being destroyed now, right?
Kalau
They don't know
suaranya
how
Do
much
sampai
information is there.
Sa nih.
They don't know how many members are here, Komodo. They are keeping a little bit of an eye on
Fa,
it, but there
Do,
it
Re,
is.
Mi, 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 Mi.
Sushi
Oh,
Boy
San,
getting two, and
San,
San gets
San
that
bahasa
back.
Mandarin,
I
anjing.
was gonna say for just a second there was
Jadi
a
San.
moment, there was a
Do,
world
Re, Mi,
that had
San,
been
ya.
on
Do, Re, Mi, San, Sol, La,
Famous
Si, Do.
gets two, but that's all that Boom has in order here in round number 17. We are one round.
You
the
careful,
difference
okay? You
in
careful.
The absolute crux of this competition.
Which road are you
Full Sense
taking
again,
to get home,
their
huh?
reads on this defensive side. They know
You careful,
the
okay? You
timing, they know
careful.
the plan of the space that they want to find, the absent positions around the map that Boom do
Oh,
not have
Boom
a foot even in.
Esports. Sha la 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 la.
Seeing it here now
Oh,
again. Such a
Boom
big difference between both of these teams. Just this defensive
Sha la
space.
la la
And
la
I'm
la
looking at it right now
la.
objectively through a
Oh,
lens of
Boom
this arena right now. Boom on the
Esports.
attack.
Sha
Right, they have to get fast, they have to get
la.
spicy.
Oh shit.
Two catches.
anjing.
Bits of information gathered and dropped to 70 and 45 respectively.
Got to get fast because you know that's when the crowd will continue their elevation right now. But again, Mid space found by Full Sense, none the wiser, but being held
Aduh, nggak bisa lagi,
Shiro.
Kumaha atuh?
It's those usually, right? This is where the stress is maybe
Capek
getting
anjing
to in the
nontonnya
captain,
kalau
the
kayak
leader.
gitu.
But look what's happening. Berserks is baiting
Oi.
everybody in for rotations over towards this B site with the plant going over
Ai,
at A.
karena
The
di
problem, when this plant
reverse
goes down,
clean
Berserks is
sweep ini
literally
kah?
stuck.
Enggak
Yeah, they
dong.
think it's B though,
No, they know
entirely,
now.
right? Yeah, now they've got the info, now they can start to
Mereka
pull away,
dikira-
but how many people
mereka
is going
kira
to hold?
plan
They
B
sent
ya?
the trash towards top mid as well, so they actually
Oh,
don't
udah sadar,
have
udah
that
sadar,
for the proper retake
Look
hold.
at the positioning that they've been able to capitalize
Nice.
here. That's Famous getting
Aya
in the
ulti.
face already.
Ah.
He pops the showstopper and it's just a fear tactic at the moment. It doesn't need to go any further. He doesn't need to use anything. Doesn't need to get the frags, but the ramp comes in. The flank
Sandai,
is occurring
Sandai.
now. And John Olsen, all he needs to do again is just keep them entertained. Great paranoia as SB
Ki,
now
bunuh Ki,
is
nice.
going to get the catch with Berserks in tow. PTC, Sushi Boys, you have to get moving immediately. One for
So-
Sushi Boys. Berserks keeps them entertained, but not for long enough. PTC
time, no
is
time.
there as well. And Famous,
Timing.
it's
Anjing
not
udah geter banget,
enough
Cok. Ah!
time.
Ah!
Oh, you
I cannot do
thought
this
there was a
anymore.
chance Back in there, full step,
I cannot
but
do this
once
anymore.
again, It is
Okay.
Berserks.
And how
Ini bacot banget sumpah.
many kills
orang-
has he gotten in this map
Ini
right
orang
now,
ada
Mix? He's got,
lebih bacot
he's got
dari gua,
6,
anjing.
but that is not his role right now in this map. His role is to be
harus kayak gitu,
the pull. He's pulling the opponents towards him. He is the black hole that gravity propels towards. So he's done a phenomenal job to get them out of that A site, to let his team not only establish a plan and clear the site, before that, but take a little bit of this deeper position
Good
as
shit,
well
but
to
not
catch
enough.
them off guard in the rotations. And
Not
then
enough
he
good
doesn't
shit.
immediately try to get back over to help the
Flames
team.
Snake berisik bener.
He comes later to get the frags to help them. When the rotations start to occur,
Joki,
a fresh
Joki.
round though. 10 to 8, not tied just yet. John Olsen on the operator, and it's no longer a mid exploration for Full Sense. A little bit more mundane.
Oh.
Camera doesn't see him.
Yeah.
You've got to have the idea and a protocol to clear it though, and that's something that Gecko generally gets you the opportunity to do, right? Can Dizzy over
Ayo
the
dong,
top
ayo dong, ayo
clear
dong,
it and
ayo dong.
pick it up.
Did he spot him maybe there? I don't know. It's such an awkward line here.
Bacot banget tuh, Cok, sumpah gak bohong gua. Bener lagi yang
Cover
ngomong.
around the map for Full
Coki,
Sense, however.
Coki.
Top mid
Block.
smoke. Fox has to be really careful about timing.
Goblok, Coki.
He wants to cross over towards the B site or not, because now you are stuck in the market as Leviathan, but an immediate fault line back from PTC. And John Olsen off foot too from the camera in main, so you start to fashion a bit of an idea on how many players are at the B site from Full Sense, and you accordingly you shift over towards the A site. Paint shells in to deny any type
Oh,
of utility,
no!
and that first trap wire actually gets destroyed.
Well and truly enough information, right, for the team. Now Fox tries to get something done, but Leviathan is somehow
Nice!
going to live on during that Rolling Thunder. But it's NC Slasher with 2. Now he's looking to get the spike planted with the wingman, but maybe it's denied. No, it goes down. John Olsen finds him though in the back end. Now it's a 3 versus 2. The advantage goes back, but guess who's alive? Shiro
8 is all they
and
got, boys. 8 is all they
Zesty.
got.
He can look to find this for the team. He has been the voice. He has been the
Let's
shot
go.
caller alongside
Nice!
Shiro. And Zesty, the sole Singaporean. He stands forward. He looks to do it all for the team.
Smash them,
but
smash
it's
them.
Omen v Omen inside this
Bong,
moment.
bong, bong,
He can
bong.
reposition.
Ah,
but from the
bong,
shadows, just
bong.
gives enough information. But
Guys,
Leviathan, he
guys,
can get onto Harvey.
guys.
He can keep going.
Guys!
Leviathan! He has done it!
Man, oh man, a 1 versus 2 that he sticks it in the dark cover. A brilliant idea to dodge around the from the shadows as well, to not be immediately pinged on the floor for the spam. I'm looking at Shiro there, and Aftershock still available, but no position to deploy it. He's not behind the default boxes. He's not over, and any other side that he can shoot that one out to try and buy the time.
Some say the Leviathan is a myth, Komodo.
I cannot do this
Others
anymore,
will
bro.
say it's a
What the
legend.
dog
Hey, at
doing?
least not chasing tails.
Why are we
around
so
such as
shit?
this, 'cause that's the Ouroboros, but right now it's up and at him again for Full Sense.
Kan
Going to
udah
be an
ketahuan di
all-out
situ yang
brawl
satu.
inside the spawn, and once again as Zesby to take point, to take focus.
Udah
And will
getar
he be
ini,
able to
Bugis
get the
Forset,
catch here? No, not quite yet. It's
Udah
the
kena mental,
crack
sumpah.
that manages to open
Okay,
up
okay.
this round. And
Nice!
now he pushes forward as Shiro gets another. That's
Okay, okay.
Leviathan down.
Do not throw, I
PTC
repeat.
will be able to
Do
respond,
not
but
throw.
that's weaponry recovered.
And they use the neural theft to get the information. They can
Today's
skedaddle on
mission,
out of there
do not
and
throw.
focus on our plan to 3 versus 2 now.
Smash them! Smash them! Nice!
Fox. PDC has 30
Oh,
HP.
I
There's a
want you
camera
in
that
my
can even
room.
see him up in
Let's
the
spend the
window.
night
They know what's
together.
happening. Boom. A
Here forever.
spectacular
Boom, boom,
adjustment
boom.
to answer back after a previous round. that
Abesin!
everyone would be on point.
Abesin! Absen ya takut anjing maju goblok.
Let the
Maju,
crowd tell
PTC
you this
anjing.
story.
Tuh, Seping.
Imagine being in PTC's shoes right now, hey? Having to just choke down a save, having to sit in those chairs with all eyes on you, focusing you down, putting fear into your heart.
Rata
And
ya.
in this situation as well, what can you say as a leader of a
Rata.
Tier 1, of a player who's not been able to
Rata!
make it just yet, but the closest
Yes!
you've been so far in this scenario. And Famous has caught him with the paint shells.
Kawan-kawan
at
gue
the
nontonnya
end.
serius
So
banget anjing.
you don't even get to bring
I'll
a
see you
gun
around.
into the next round. You are
Gue masih
on your
berdiri.
knees
Kawan-kawan
in
gue
this
nontonnya serius
scenario.
banget anjing.
You
Udah habis
are
energinya
broke.
mereka.
You are begging for an eco to come your way, to keep Boom away from grand final qualification point.
They are so close to executing this story. It's Boom's town, and we're all living in it.
But they can't get in their own heads right now, Mitch. They cannot be on the step that they have it here and it slips away. Still have to just play the way you've been playing, because on
90s all
Sunset
they got.
right now it is working. Proceeding utility to clear on the site. They'll wait before they expunge into
9.
the site
9.
itself.
What's
They'll
12?
delete
What's
this
12?
trap, but they're
Do you
just going
remember?
in front of it. Oh,
Do you remember
they
what's
didn't get rid
12?
of it.
It's 12.
Massive one from Sushi Boys there.
12. No need to learn 10 because they will not get 10, okay?
John Olsen, I tell you,
They will not get 10, okay?
He's going to have to break the trip, and they're going to get that information.
Fuck.
The relay bolt doesn't
Fuck,
quite hit where
I
they
have a
want
bad
to.
feeling about this.
That is going to be a great
Nicer!
cover.
Nicer!
John Olsen has to go huge here, but I think it may very well have been enough. They continue to throw out this utility, and he's going to get out that high gear to make it all work here.
Ain't no way, Chet.
John Olsen
Get him, boys! Get him, boys!
He's not going to be able to find anymore. Once again.
Yes! Yes!
He's had a little bit
One
of a
more!
rusty, but that fault line in was
Satu lagi.
pristine, and the combo of utility for the fault line in there to stall them from getting in. Even the timing on the dark cover from Zespi. These
One more, boys, for the grand final, boys.
Desired, but the team is there.
One
to
more
back
for the
him up.
grand
They
final
get the
and 10
trades,
subs.
Now it is
Give
the
me my 10
moment
subs.
for Boom
Give me my 10
to
subs.
get the closest they've ever been to tier
My
1.
10 subs, please.
Match, series, grand final point, and they are going to
Smash them, boys. Get them. Oh, shit. Okay.
To open up with one.
Okay.
NC Slasher will respond.
Udah nice.
Will deny, and they settle it for now.
I don't care about Boom being in the grand final. I care about my 10 subs, okay?
Able to get this before passing in towards this B site potentially. It's been great for them these past couple of.
Sayonara, sayonara, sampai berjumpa pulang. Sayonara, sayonara, sampai berjumpa pulang. Sayonara, sayonara, sampai berjumpa pulang.
It's going to fade in just a split second. And it
Sayonara,
was
sayonara.
the first shot. That is the spike down. And now looking across, looking to get up.
Let's
to
go!
The rage, the fury, and the wolf back in Boom. They have done it!
A pack of friends with a mission. They were frenzy in the server. They were ferocious to find the jewels. They have won it in an overtime as well. And you know for full sense that they have battled hard, that they have fought for everything that they possibly can. Another heart-crushing moment for players from Tier 1 coming down here, from players who have always been in the shadows of now who are the tie reps in Tier 1. They've not been able to get there before, and this moment for them is a brutally crushing one.
Hearts on their sleeves. You have to feel for it for full sense. They had the advantage going into that upper bracket final, Komodo. And you can hear the crowd even cheering for them right now, and they have earned it. They deserve it. Heroes, champions who have represented this title of Valorant so well. But do you know who was their opposition today, Komodo? The Wolfpack. They fight together. They understand the mission.
Let's go, Boom!
And Boom Esports.
Let's go!
Bisa Gaming in the grand final.
Let's go, Boom! Let's go!
Absolutely deserved with the way they played.
Yeah,
Into
baby!
the OT. I mean, I think we all knew that was coming, but Sunset, when you thought it might get a little bit tricky for them,
Esports!
the pistols
Boom,
were
Esports!
really a positive
Boom,
factor for them to
Esports!
be able to gain.
Boom,
But the rifle
Esports!
rounds and the reads
Boom,
and just the
Esports!
attention to
Boom,
detail
Esports!
that together as
Boom,
a team with Coach
Esports!
Meow, they
Boom,
were able to put
Esports!
forward with.
I remind you all here,
W in the chat for Boom
arena,
Esports,
but
yo!
watching along at home. This is just
W in
one
the
of
chat.
the 2 steps required to climb this mountain. It
Nice
is
game,
not
bro.
just a journey, a trip. It is a pilgrimage.
Oh,
it is a
shit.
fight. It is something that can only
it
be
three?
battled together when all players are performing.
You want to give,
and
no?
they've got to go up
You want to
against
give
the
or
absolutely
hold on.
unarguable favorite that is Sin Prisa Gaming.
Absolutely have
this
your
is not-
dance,
do you
Zesty.
have,
You deserve it right now. You have showcased
no idea
it
how
even in
to
the
join it
server.
in Thailand.
You haven't got 2 left feet. You're not
Okay, you
tripping
know
over
what?
yourself
You
or
can
your
just
team.
join this one, okay?
You've made sure
Okay.
that you have hyped up
Okay,
the boys
I'll take it for you,
where
okay?
you
Let me
need
next
it.
mau join member, teman-teman.
Oh man, I don't know, the energy that's come through. This has been a grand final.
Come say hi to
treatment
the
for us,
Indo
Komodo. I
stream.
think,
Come-
you know,
come
what
say
an
hi to my
absolute
stream.
privilege
Are you
we just
offline
had
yet?
To be able to
Are you still
witness
streaming?
this. Komodo, all
I'm
the way
gonna
to
say hi
Jakarta,
to your
baby,
stream.
to
Come
get
say hi to my
see this
stream.
one live in
Ada Lemmy
the
Snacks,
moment.
ada Lemmy
Hot in the
Snacks.
mix. Ascension.
W in the chat
It
for
means
Lemmy
so
Snacks,
much
y'all.
to these
Hello, guys.
individuals
W in the
and
chat.
every single other person
How do you
involved.
feel, bro?
Hello, guys.
It's sad, no?
It's sad, but you know what? I like the crowd. The crowd
Yeah.
is so perfect, you know.
It's perfect, no?
Yeah, it's perfect.
So are you excited for Masters Bangkok? then?
Oh yeah, you guys gonna come?
I think I'm gonna come.
I met you there.
Okay.
If anybody come, I met you there. Okay.
Everyone will come there.
I
okay.
bring you a lot of food, more than this, more than you bring to me.
I want more than food in Bangkok.
Absolutely.
What do you mean? Yeah, but Boom play like perfectly. I think.
Perfectly, right?
Yeah, the
But
Boom
do you
plays so
think
good.
can we win against SPG tomorrow?
It's just this important
I
thing
think
to remember.
I think can win.
This is
You
the
know?
start
Can win because the
of
crowd
a
is
long
shaking
Yeah,
up.
the energy.
Yeah,
This
the
is what
energy, and then
happens.
today they
You
play
beat
like
some praise
really
tomorrow,
good. I think.
You enter into
Yeah,
tier
Fusen.
1. You've got to
Yeah,
verse
Fusen just
some of the
lose.
best
We used to be
in the world.
very
But
afraid
from
of
us
John
guys,
Olsen, you know, in India.
Oh yeah,
Thank you
John
so much.
Oling, right?
Yes,
Like
yes.
before.
Because I
We are
know
so afraid of you guys.
Oh yeah, thank you so much, guys. I really like this crowd. I really like this.
Yeah, the vibe is crazy,
The
huh?
vibe is so good. So
The
good.
vibe is so good. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys.
I'll be waiting for your membership.
Okay, I will.
I'm gonna
Start it soon.
Go
to your stream, bro.
Okay, okay.
I'm gonna come to your
intense match. You know how much these players really, really wanted it on both sides.
Yeah, absolutely electric. I have to say, it was so impressive from Boom. This is not an easy thing to do. Grand finals or lower finals, any BO5, it takes a crazy amount of mental effort to be able to do this. Yeah, they go up 2-0, right? And in the third map, you're starting to think, are we going to get over the line? It goes OT. Is it maybe over? And then you need to go to a fourth map all of a sudden. And you're like, okay, we need to go again. We need to get the energy again to go for it. And Boom just didn't run out of steam.
Well, guys, before anything else, you gotta give big props to Sushi Boy. It's not just in the map, but
Oh,
this whole
yes.
series. It's a bigger reason why he was in that tier 1 team to begin with. And maybe eyes are gonna look at him yet again to say, well, he's shown that he still got it here against Boom. But I gotta echo some of the sentiments that you had there, Ewok. We were worried coming into this map. Is Boom gonna put themselves in a predicament where it gets dangerous, where it gets testy if we go into map number 5? But they said no. From the get-go, absolute dominant start for the first 7 rounds. It was 6-1, and we saw how shut down players like John Olsen were, who were trying desperately to get some kills. But we saw impact fragments.
Let me live di Twitch. Samperin lah. Say hi to him. Send love. Send some love. Send some love, chat. Send some love for Lemmy Snacks. It's been a good spot today. It's been a really, really good spot today, chat. Send some love to Lemmy. Aduh anjing. Hah? Nih si Lemmy. Mohon maaf, dia tulisannya untung nggak terlalu Thailand ya. Kalau terlalu Thailand susah. Aduh. Besok semangat Jen nge-cash-nya. Thank you guys. Besok gue nggak watch party. Besok gue nge-cash. di Indonesian broadcast. Buat yang datang kalian bakal dengernya suara gue di Britama Arena Britama Arena nanti. Cuman gue nggak tahu dah siapa yang bakal watch party. Siapa aja yang datang di sini, chat. Cing, panas banget, gila, gue sampai gerah loh. Kenapa ya? Gila, ini sinyalnya sampai error anjing di sini. Sinyalnya error, cok. Bangsat, harusnya ada sama Kevin streaming besok. Let me next. Go say hi. Go say hi, chat.
More fuel tomorrow. He knows that he can beat the ghosts of his past, right? Yeah. And now you have to beat the inevitable, the undeniable. Sin Prisa Gaming, that is.
Internetnya rungkat, jing, gila. Gua nggak dapat sinyal sama sekali tiba-tiba, bro. Hah? Big Dream. Emang iya tulisannya? Mana sih? Coba lihat tulisan baju lu. Bangsat, bangsat. Ada nggak yang lu jual yang big dick, big dreams? Ada nggak? Gue nanya. Gue mau nyari soalnya big dick, big dreams. Boleh, boleh. Gue maunya big dick, big dreams. Let me snacks, thank you so much. W in the chat for Let me snacks. W in the chat, thank you so much. Let me snacks, W in the chat. He's a good sport, bro. Dia nggak bisa nge-give membership soalnya dari HP. Ya udahlah ya. W in the chat for Lemmy. Kan berarti dia tiap bulan bakal gabung kan. Dia tiap bulan bakal relock kan. Nice dong kalau kayak gitu ya nggak sih menurut lu, Nyet? Itu lebih untung nggak sih buat gua? Berarti dia tiap bulan bakal gabung member, Jing. W in the chat nggak sih menurut lu, Dennis?
He's very consistent as well, right? So yeah, I mean the
dia
difference
nanti
is
pas lagi tiduran ini apaan ya 700 bat nih tiap bulan kok ada ya, ini apaan nih 700 bat nih kagak langsung nih kata dia.
Oke, bigger brother for Boom Esports. Dan jadi teman-teman semuanya kalau misalnya ditanya apa sih perbedaan dari Boom Esports, katanya secara garis besar adalah sekarang mungkin roster dari Boom Esports ini lebih balance. Ada anak-anak bukan
tiba-tiba nih 700 bat apaan ya kata dia.
Lebih mudanya, ada bigger brothernya seperti bisa juga yang bisa membimbing mereka
di sini
juga.
Go off stream
dan
chat.
Pastinya ada Ascension juga, ada Takel juga
Nanggung.
yang bisa bantu untuk nge-call untuk di gamenya. So tomorrow will be your second time facing SPG. This actually smacked you down to the lower bracket. Is there gonna be something new that you'll bring on the table?
I think for us right now, I think the one main part is that we have you guys.
God damn!
Of course.
Anjing gak jelas banget nih Enter. Bangsat. Michael Jordan. Dolar kuning anjing ini. Oh, mukanya Rere dolar kuning, chat. Mukanya Rere dolar kuning, chat. No, dolar kuning. Anjing gak jelas banget, Rere goblok. Ah, udah habis. Udah habis. Kenapa toh? Thank you banget buat teman-teman yang udah datang. Thank you banget yang udah nonton hari ini. Rere besar. Thank you ya teman-teman. Izin off stream. I'll see you around tomorrow, okay? Please, if you want to take picture with me, just say, bro. Just say. W in the chat. I'll see you guys around, okay? Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Dukung Boom Esports besok. One more match, okay? W in the chat for Napski, Biduan. Sampai jumpa semuanya. Emot hijau.